I'm on my way to meet my client, Barbara. On the phone, she told me the house was jam-packed. Apparently, she's got retro furniture and tons of clothing, so this could mean a really big sale.
This is a storage room.
Ooh.
And not only is this room just crammed full of things that my mom saved, it also has a lot of family memories in it, and it's a very difficult room for me to be in.
Okay. Barbara, looks like nobody's really been in here in a while. There's a lot in here. These are the kind of rooms that I dream for. Looks like there's some funky vintage clothing.
Oh, yeah.
A couple pieces of furniture buried in there. What's the story with this dome chest?
This is my grandfather's. When I was a child, we used to play hide-and-go-seek in it and think that it was just kind of a cool pirate's treasure chest. And
Sure. So there's lots of childhood memories attached to this, too.
Yeah.
So, Barb, there's a lot going on in here.
There certainly is, yes.
I'm trying to get to this fridge because I'm really curious to see what it looks like inside. It's in excellent condition.
It is.
I think what I'd like to do, Barb, is plug it in, see if it works. I think I'm interested in buying this and refurbing it. I really want to check out this cute little cabinet, Barb. It's almost like a mini little Hoosier cabinet. It's cute. Somebody's going to fall in love with that.
Yeah.
Barbara's 80-year-old cabinet has a few knocks and scratches, but in Cari's line of business, that adds character. Its design integrates cupboards, drawers, and a countertop into a compact unit, which was a hit in small homes in the early 1900s. It fell out of fashion when the modern fitted kitchen arrived. Today, collectors will pay big bucks for a piece of history.
And this is my mom's bedroom, her hideaway.
I'm seeing something in the corner that I want to get my hands on.
Oh, yeah, that is my dad's old trombone. He got it in 1934, paid $5 for it.
Oh, my gosh.
This is a picture of my dad playing the trombone. They call themselves the Holy Smokes.
Smoke.
Yeah.
I like it. That's cute. I think I'd like to get an expert to take a peek at it. A lot of times with instruments, you would only have to spend a few $100s to get it restored, and then the value just increases, sometimes triple. That's a really special piece. I want to find out what it's worth and find out what it would take to restore it. We've got our work cut out here for us. Are you feeling okay about everything?
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go through the house. And...
Well, I'm hoping that we're gonna lift some of that weight off your shoulders, make it a little less overwhelming.
Thanks.
Okay.
My father may need some further care in assisted living, so proceeds are going to be going towards his care.
There's a lot here. There's furniture, there's dishes, there's figurines, there's crafting items that I have to figure out a creative way to get out the door.
Cari's next step is to bring her team into the house to start sorting things out.
All right, are you ready for this?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There is a lot going on. So we just have to attack it. I want to unearth this bad boy because I want to plug it in and see if it works.
The moment of truth.
Sweet. There's way more than we anticipated.
We're now trying to scramble to figure out where to put everything.
Sharon, what do you think? Found a new coat.
That's lovely.
What do you think?
It's very sassy.
Hey, Cari.
Yes.
It's a pretty cool light buried in this closet.
Ooh.
Oh, good,
Oh,
it works.
Yeah, it's totally 50s, though. Mid-century.
Yep.
Mid-century fabulousness.
Sharon's digging around pays off when she finds a hidden gem, a classic of the mid-century modern design. Known as the bubble lamp, it's modeled after the style of Robert Sonneman, one of the most influential lighting designers of the 20th century. Its retro lines and chrome finish are sure to turn on collectors and make Cari some cash. The team have been sorting for hours, and they still haven't tackled the garage.
There's stuff out here to organize as well, so let's just have at it. Ooh, look at this guy. That's super cool.
Cari's treasure hunting instincts pay off with the discovery of a swivel tub chair from the 1950s. It's now considered a design classic and is making a comeback with collectors, so Cari should have no trouble selling it.
I think that swivel chair, the kitchen cabinet, and the desktop lamp will sell quickly because they're classic collector's items. I estimate that this sale will probably bring in the range of about $5,000 to $6,000. My commission will be 30% before expenses.
Who needs numbers over here?
There's so much stuff here that I need to focus on cutting deals fast and getting things out the door.
It's 9:45, and some people have already been waiting in line for 3 hours. They're eager to drive some hard bargains, so Cari better be ready.
People are chomping at the bit to get in here.
Saturday morning, we meet for breakfast at 8, and we're on the road.
I drove 2.5 hours this morning just to get here on time to get number 7. Should have been number 1. We had to stop for 2 bathroom breaks. So, gosh darn it, maybe next time. I'm looking for vintage jewelry or any kind of deco pieces.
Cari's business has been booming, so to help her manage the extra work, she's decided to hire a new assistant to work with her.
No, this is gonna be one of those sales we're just gonna have to fly by the seat of our pants. We cannot price everything here, but we're gonna do the best we can. Sharon, have you heard from Mo yet?
I have not heard from Mo.
I'm gonna call him again, because we need muscle. Mo is one of my main moving guys. I rely on him to shift items around. I have no idea where he is today, and it's a real pain.
We really need him.
Yeah, his phone is off. It's going right to voicemail.
I know. That's what happened to me earlier.
Hey, Mo, it's Cari calling. We need your muscle. Call me ASAP. You ready?
Yeah.
The natives are restless?
Yeah.
Okay. Bring it on, lady. Hi.
Morning. Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Yeah. All right, what can I do for you?
Would you take 60 on it?
We've got 75 on it. I'll take 60 bucks. It's a great deal. It is yours.
Cari's on a mission. She's on her way to meet Barbara, her estate sale client, to get her father's old trombone professionally valued. She really wants to sell the trombone at the estate sale and thinks it may have a high value.
This is the trombone I phoned you about.
Okay, great, fantastic.
My dad's family bought it used for $5.
Oh, wow. This kind of trombone doesn't come into my shop very often. This is great. This is what they would call a pea shooter trombone right now. This is a really nice example of one, probably made somewhere between 1910 and 1915.
Barbara has a rare piece of Michigan history in her possession. This king trombone was manufactured by the famous H.N. White Company. The owner, Henderson N. White, was a Michigan native. This trombone was nicknamed the pea shooter because of its narrow bore. These were prized by musicians because of their smooth and light action. Barbara's about to find out if her family heirloom will make her some big bucks.
This is in really fantastic shape for its age. Just a few sort of minor dents in it, which can easily be removed.
Well, what do you think in terms of how it sits today, what it's worth?
I would say it would be safe to fetch around $1,500.
Oh, wow. That's a lot more than I thought it was worth.
Just as it sits?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. $5 to $1,500. Your dad is going to be pleased. And how much would it cost to restore this then, Joe?
The restoration would be maybe $120 to $150.
And then what would it be worth?
On a good day, $2,000.
Wow.
So it's definitely worth it.
I would say so.
Great. That's excellent news.
That's incredible.
Your dad's going to be really happy about that.
Back at the sale, the lineup is around the block, and Cari's got to get back to work.
Can I just sneak through, folks, really quickly? I'm sorry.
Can we let a couple more in?
How many people do you have in line?
107.
Wow. All right, three more. It's tight, but bring them on in. So there's a ton of people out there. We're going to have a good day.
Okay.
You had questions about this cabinet?
I really do.
Isn't it cool?
It is. My concern was that this didn't work.
Yeah, because you're right, it is a little tough. It needs a little love.
It does need some love. So I was wondering if you'd do $275 on it.
How about 300?
Yeah, I'll do 300.
We'll do 3?
Yep.
Awesome.
As soon as we saw it, we knew it was what we were looking for. Just brings part of history into our life. We just like that. Okay.
the estate sale work out?
I'm missing a couple of hands here. Still no word from Mo. I don't know what happened to him. This is totally not like him. There's tons of people here. There's tons of furniture. We need help moving it.
Hey, how much you want for the mid-century lamp upstairs?
We've got $150 on it.
2.5 hours I drove. Come on, Cari. You see my pile?
I know, you got
See
a big
my
pile. I'll do $125 today, but that's the lowest I can go. Special lamp.
Who is it? Who's the designer?
It's a Sonoman lamp.
Okay, I'll ponder it. Sounds good.
I have a couple of customers who follow me around, and Deborah is one of my most loyal estate sale regulars. Every time she comes, I end up bartering with her, and I love it. Deborah, don't go anywhere. So you can take it?
For 100. I got 200 downstairs.
How about 115? It's totally worth it. It's
115.
115?
Thank you, Cari.
You're cool with that?
Thank you, sweetie.
It's really cool.
Thank you. I didn't think I was going to get out of there. There's a basement. There's 2 bedrooms upstairs. There's a living room, a garage to die for. And it was worth the 2.5-hour trip here. I'll tell you that.
So Deborah came in. She just had to have that lamp. I think she actually bought it for her sister. Killer lamp. This is a stellar chair. It's the Overman Company, mid-century modern. Really cool, no flaws. Are you a mid-century modern guy?
I'm not sure, but I like the chair.
All right, I'll let you ponder.
Okay, thank you.
We've been selling nonstop today. I was hoping to do well over $3,000. Hopefully I'm doing more than that.
I've never been at an estate sale where people were in line an hour and 15 minutes before closing time. I was amazed at the amount of people here today.
Day one is almost done when Mo finally shows up. He better have his excuses ready and hope that Cari is in a forgiving mood.
Yeah, we needed you here today.
Yeah, I know. How bad did I mess you guys up?
We were struggling.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we moved a big piece of furniture, I did, but...
I think I broke a nail today because you weren't here.
I got a paper cut.
Pretty sure I stubbed my toe, too.
And a splinter.
Yeah.
Didn't quite make it into work today. Had an interesting night last night. Ran into the law. And the law won. So, yeah, I feel like poop. And I know that I'm going to hear about this for quite a while, but it is what it is. I'll take my punishment in stride.
I'm glad Mo's okay, but he totally let me down today. I suppose if you have to have an excuse to miss work, being detained by the police is a pretty good one. So we did over $5,900 today. For the first time ever, we pretty much hit our 2-day goal by the time we closed the doors.
Cari's day isn't over yet. She's heard about a salvage yard near Detroit and is on her way to check it out. Last year, she had a personal setback. Cari lost her home in a fire and has to start again from scratch. Today, she's on the hunt for items she can use in her new house.
We're gonna build a house. We want to use a lot of architectural salvage. So I'm really looking for some detailed hardware, some unique pieces.
Cari has a budget of $800 to find gems for her new home.
What are you asking on these guys?
Probably about $30 a piece. For
30
these.
bucks a
Yeah.
piece. You cannot beat that price. The leaded windows are going to be great in my new house. I'm planning to use them in some sort of built-in cabinet. They're going to look fantastic. This is the deluxe tub.
6 foot.
And it's all recycled.
Yes.
It's great to be green. I love it. This is much harder than I thought it would be. Today, the shoe is really on the other foot. I've got to cut deals and get some bargains. I grew up with radiators in my house. We used to sit on them in the winter
Me
to
too.
keep warm before we went to school. Wow, looks like you've got a huge window here. What are you asking on this?
$300.
I'm interested in this one. I think this would be great. What's the scoop with this door?
This would be about $300.
Think you'd give me a discount because of the broken leaded glass window?
You working me.
I gotta work you a little bit.
Yeah.
It's my nature.
After 3 hours of non-stop digging, Cari has managed to unearth some deals to help her start rebuilding her home.
You could say I'm going about it in the wrong way, but designing my new home around these old pieces will guarantee it's unique and full of character.
It's the start of day 2, and the crowds are back in full force, eager to get some deals.
Come on in. Morning, how are you? So it's half off today. Yes.
How about the cabbage china in the...
The cabbage china was $150. So it's $75 for the whole kit and caboodle of cabbage.
All of it.
All of it.
I love my cabbage plates. There is quite a few, and I want it all.
All right, okay, great, thank you. What's the other cabbage you would like, my dear? Well, I'd have to do a little more for that because there's more inside.
I'm a china freak.
Are you? How many sets of china do you have?
About 15.
Oh my goodness.
Good. I love china. I collect china. I like fruits and vegetables, things that are different.
Come on up, man, with the tree, please. How you doing? All right. Got 12, 33 is your total. I have no idea where we're at money-wise, but we've been selling non-stop. I haven't even had time to count, so it's gonna be a good day.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I found a lot of nice.
So Joe did an appraisal on the trombone. He told us it was worth $1,500 as it sat. So we did a little restoration on it. So we're gonna try for $2,000 and see what we get. The mid-century modern black chair is still here. Little surprised that's still here, but I'm gonna put it in a better spot and hopefully it'll sell.
Oh, I got the knees of a 90-year-old.
Mo, you're earning your pay today, brother.
I'm surprised it's still here.
Me too.
It's a sweet chair, isn't it? It's half off, too. It's such a cool chair.
It's small enough to fit in my office. I think you should take it. You know what? There's no rips or anything on it. I mean, it's in perfect shape.
Trust me, if it didn't sell, I was gonna buy it. This is a great chair.
Really?
$100 is a great deal on that.
Oh, you're too... I think you should take it. Yep.
It's gotta come home with me.
All right, excellent. I knew it would go. This thing is awesome.
I saw it online. I can't believe it was still here. I'm so lucky that it was still here.
Cari is at her warehouse unloading her latest discovery.
Got it?
Kind of.
She picked up Barbara's old fridge at the estate sale and has some big ideas for this $100 beauty.
Old retro fridges are really popular with collectors. With a bit of work, I can really add to its value by giving it a modern look.
The first self-contained fridge was designed by Alfred Mellows in 1915. Each one was handmade and took a whole week to put together. Collectors will now pay good money for classic coolers.
What I'm gonna do with the fridge is sand it down just a little bit, just to rough it up. Now I'm just gonna hit it with a little bit of tape. So the fridge is ready for some color. I'm just gonna use a spray can of standard metal appliance paint. You have to be really careful when you're spraying with a spray can to constantly keep the can moving so you don't get any drips and doesn't build up in any particular place. I'm gonna let this coat dry and then put a super shiny high gloss clear coat. Then I'm gonna put it on display in the store and hopefully sell it quick.
Back at the estate sale, there is still a long lineup of customers clamoring to get in.
People are coming in, the 50% off is working. We sold a couple big ticket items, the armoire, the couch, a couple fireplace mantles. Things are moving out the door. $25, $26, please. $35 on this chair.
How much do the earrings cost?
I think I'm gonna do like 2 sets for $1, okay? All right?
Have you an idea how old is it?
It's either 1910 or 1908, so it's an antique.
What's the price for this?
This one's $2,000.
$2,000.
Yes, it's a king. We just had it restored.
Okay, let me think about it. Okay.
Great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The trombone hasn't had much interest, and honestly, I'm disappointed. So it's half off today.
I would love the pink chair over there.
It's gotta sell. You wanna take it home?
Yep.
What are you thinking? Half off is like 60 bucks.
How's 50 bucks?
I'll take your 50 cash.
50 cash. All right, sold.
It's winding down, so I'm gonna do the final tally and find out where we're at. We thought we were gonna do somewhere in the range of $5,000 to $6,000, but we exceeded what we thought we were gonna do. We did $10,811. You're happy with that?
I'm really overwhelmed.
Isn't that great?
That's fantastic.
Thanks, Barb. We exceeded what we thought we were gonna do, and we did $10,811. I'm tired, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long week getting ready for this sale, but most importantly, Barb is ecstatic. Today I'm meeting Eric. On the phone, he told me he has a house full of fine furniture and unique pieces. I'm really excited because I love sales with character. What's your situation here?
You're looking at a mix here of bedroom, living room, and den furniture.
And everything looks like it's in excellent condition.
The reason I'm selling all these items is that my mother passed away last year, and she and my father had collected a lot of items, and we're hoping that Cari can help sell it for us.
Anything in particular in here that's a special piece?
That was my mom's writing desk.
We'll unearth it and I'll inspect it a little bit closer, too, when I can get to it.
This monster desk was designed by Eric's parents 30 years ago. Cari will need to find a buyer with a big house and an even bigger wallet.
Great room, great man cave. Wow, okay. The large metal suit of armor. Can't say that I've sold a suit of armor yet. It's not every day you walk into a room and see a suit of armor.
It's from the early 19th century, but it was used as a movie prop in the film St. Joan with Gene Seibert.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'd really like to get some expert eyes on this so we can determine its value, because this could be all over the place. Nice set of chairs. There's a little bit of wearing on the cushion here. Yeah, it just gives a little character. I think people like that on a leather chair.
These leather club chairs are from the 1940s, and collectors love them. Their low slung arms and worn leather will be a unique selling point in the sale.
Okay, it's the room of boxes.
There's a lot of boxes in here.
I think I'll wait and have my team and I come in to do that. No more boxes, right? It's the machine room.
My dad was a gun collector, and this is where he'd work on the pieces.
You have to get him out of here because you're selling the house, correct?
Yeah, the realtor has told me that they need to go, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope for that. But
Cari needs to brush up on her metalwork if she's going to shift this mill and lathe. They may not be pretty, but they are worth a ton.
Eric's estate doesn't stop in the basement. He also owns a military plane that he's thinking of selling. It could make this estate sale huge.
It's sweet.
we only flew it maybe 10 or 11 hours, and then it was preserved or pickled, as we say.
I got my pilot's license, but I never flew in an open cockpit.
Really?
That's got to be an experience. Well, you know, I buy and sell a lot of different things. One of the things I haven't sold yet is an airplane.
There you go.
Wow. I feel a little bit like Amelia Earhart in this. It's such a simple dash, you know. It's super cool.
Right.
So this is the plane that your dad learned to fly in, and you learned how to fly in.
I'm not sure if I can sell this airplane. I really have to think long and hard about it.
But I happen to know somebody who would love to take a peek at this.
Oh, cool.
You can tell us what it's worth. I say we do that, and you can make a decision and go from there. My strategy is to bring in an appraiser to find out what the plane is worth. It might convince Eric to sell.
I'm anxious to hear what he has to say.
This sale has it all: an airplane, a suit of armor, and a room full of boxes. Cari will have her work cut out pricing all of this. It's time for Cari and her team to get to work. They need to organize the house and research all the pieces.
Oh, I see something I like over here.
Of course you do, Paula.
Oh my God, I love this. What would you put for a price on that?
For you?
Yeah.
For $1 million.
Let me think about it. Right in the middle?
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty.
That's a great table.
Oh, that's cute.
Looks like an original decal on the top, too.
Solid wood. Somebody will snap this up.
I think I found a chair that matches that secretary. Take a look at this.
Oh, yeah, it looks like that'll match really nicely.
Any idea what kind of price you want to put on it, or you want to make them a pair?
I think we should price them separately. That's a Baker chair.
Local Michigan company Baker has been making high-quality reproductions for over 100 years. These handmade pieces are built to last a lifetime and should fetch top dollar at the sale.
And
More
there's
stuff.
more.
I'm a little stressed that we're not going to get this done in time because when you have a lot of research, you have to make sure everything is fairly priced.
Kind of cool.
More china. Look at this, has never been used. Still has the whole packing material on it.
And this is all Minton. This is really nice.
Minton has been making china sets in England for over 300 years. They were popular with diplomats and dignitaries who only dined with Minton tableware. Today, collectors will now pay good money to eat in style.
We uncovered about 10 different sets of dishes. When we had to research the sets, I was blown away how expensive they are.
After hours and hours of sorting, Cari and her team have finally emptied every box, unearthed every treasure, and are almost ready to go.
I'm ecstatic about this sale. This is going to be a big number sale. My estimate for the estate is $10,000 to $15,000. It's exciting.
It's day one, and after hours of waiting, customers are busting to get in.
We've been here since 5 and we're freezing.
Not really collectors. We just kind of furnish our house with this stuff, you know? A little bit here, a little bit there. Yep. With the little treasures that everybody's getting rid of, and we just put them in our house. Yeah.
There's so much going on. We're trying to get ready. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything that doesn't have a price on it. Hopefully the sound of cha-ching will keep me going today.
I've been waiting out here for an hour.
I'm from Florida.
It's 88 degrees there.
Oh,
it's not 88
My
degrees
toes
here.
are popsicle.
This is a really nice high-end sale. People are not going to come in and pay $1. If somebody tries to lowball me today, I'm just going to lay it on them.
Ready?
Woo! Yeah. Good morning.
I'll take it home.
See the carrots etched on the top? Would you like to get that for your tea parties in your room? Yeah. Okay, let's get that for tea parties.
So you can't stop thinking about this, huh?
I don't know. There's something really sweet about it. The color in it is beautiful.
I think it's perfect for a little tea party for your girls.
You have 15 and 45. Could we just do an even 100?
Oh, I can't go that low.
Okay, what about...
It's our first
What do you
day.
think?
There's a million people here. How about 120?
Okay. That sounds good. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome. I saw you ladies eyeballing this secretary in this chair.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I have a den that needs a small chair in it.
That's the perfect chair for that. And it's Baker. Yep, the label's on the bottom there. It was $500.
Well, we're going to certainly think about it.
Okay, you can always leave your name and number if you're really serious and you really want it.
I think I am. We're going to continue to look around.
All right,
and
fair
see what
enough.
else you have.
I'm holding firm on prices because this is great stuff and it's still early.
Cari's day isn't over yet. She's hoping to increase her sales total by selling this movie memorabilia. Before she can put it in the sale, she needs a specialist to put a price on it.
I love finding out what things are worth. It's the best part of my job.
Well, what we have here is a classic medieval suit of armor. This is a clamshell helmet, which opens and closes from the top here. You got the Bristol sword.
Have you ever seen one like this all intact?
Not all intact. To find a complete set makes this a unique piece for a collector. And with the provenance of it being in the Joan of Arc movie, adds a lot to its value.
What are you thinking?
In our expert opinion, I think you have a $15,000 suit of armor here.
Wow, that's great.
That's awesome.
That's great. I like that. Thank you. It's a lot more than I guessed.
I knew it would be up there, but $15,000, that's fantastic. I think Eric is really happy.
Cari's going to advertise the suit of armor online and put it in the estate sale. Back at the sale, bargain hunters are still piling in, and the suit of armor is back to its rightful place, standing guard in the library.
There is so much here. A lot of the feature items haven't even been looked at yet, but it's still early. Got your exact change?
I got my exact change.
Thank you so much. How about 25?
How about yes?
Okay. You ladies are looking awfully comfortable in here.
Very comfortable, Cari.
Aren't those great chairs?
I like that they're already kind of worn in.
So what do you think? You think you want to take them home?
We'd like a work a little bit with you on the price.
Okay, we're asking $400 each.
What if we bundle them together and take both for $600?
How about $650 for the pair?
We're gonna think about that.
All right.
Think about it.
You can ponder and then let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
Cari, get down here.
Hold on, we got a situation. The sewer's backing up in the basement. Where is it?
It's just...
It's all going under there.
Gross.
Yeah, we can't use any drains anymore. That's toilets, sinks, anything.
I can't have customers walking in poo. Never a dull moment. Sorry, folks. We have a little water emergency, so we're moving stuff around. The drain problem has been difficult. I lost about a quarter of my sales space and valuable time. How did the line get this long this quickly? I was distracted by the drain problem, so I've missed some opportunities to sell things. I thought I had the leather chairs sold in the office. They told me they really wanted them, and then they disappeared. It's so frustrating because they're a great deal. So are we clear for takeoff in terms of the flushing?
Working fine now.
All right, excellent. Thank you.
Yep.
That's the one I want. The one that's lit up.
Oh, that's okay. I can unplug it for you. You don't want the matching monkeys? I mean, they match. Check it out.
I know.
Where else are we gonna get a pair of monkey lamps?
Probably not too many places.
Take them home.
You're a good salesperson.
Well, thank you.
I sure hope my wife likes them.
You guys are buying a lot. I'll do 60 for the drapes.
Okay.
We've been here since 5, which was 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
And we are almost done, I think.
About another hour.
Yeah, probably.
Another hour.
What do you think? Help me.
I don't know. I can't decide. Maybe the kitchen table.
Maybe the kitchen table. Maybe the chairs.
Maybe the chairs. But this is cute, though. It is really cute.
I mean, it's that cutesy little look.
And it's airy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And if they come in and they say, "Oh, we like the kitchen table," we're like, "We're waiting for a price." So
yeah.
Back off.
Okay, I'll take that up front for you. All right, I like it. So how much did you spend?
I don't know yet. We're adding right now.
So our biggest spenders today were Georgia and Heather. They were so sweet. So girls, your total is $1,502.
Oh my God, you are so good. I'm standing in the garage waiting for you because I'm probably around 50. We bought 2 roosters, 6 pillows, a painting,
A vase. You name it, we bought it.
We did.
Ugh. So might pull this stuff up.
Don't wanna puke.
Mo was not very helpful at all. I'm here covered in bags, and Mo, so lovely, just holds out the bag like Vanna White. Poop doesn't bite, Mo.
Why would I want to get down there? It's poo on the floor. Nobody wants to clean that up.
I still haven't sold the Baker chair, which is a little disappointing. It's a great collector's item. I just need the right buyer to come along. It's the last few minutes of the sale. We're gonna do our final tally. I made $6,600 today. It's a good start, but I'd hope to shift at least a couple more big items and make some more money. But there's always tomorrow.
Cari has to step away from the sale and head to the airport for some important business with Eric and his dad's old plane.
I've been around planes, I've flown planes, but I've never put a value on them.
If she has any chance of persuading Eric to part with his plane, she needs this valuation to be sky high.
If I get a surprise with the airplane like I did with the armor, maybe I will, but I don't know.
This is one of the nicest planes I've seen restored like this. Pretty much new engine, all new coverings. The interior's beautiful. It's been restored. In my assessment, this plane is worth $108,000.
Yeah, it gets exciting.
It's a piece of history, and you've done a fantastic job on it.
It got harder and harder for me to part with the plane. It's too much of a connection to my dad, and I can't do it.
Selling the plane would have pushed the potential for this sale well over $100,000. I guess sentiment won over money today.
Cari's on her way to an antiques contact in nearby Toledo. She's come here today to hunt for treasures that she can repurpose and later sell.
Hey, Greg.
Hey,
When my inventory is getting a little low on items that I want to refurbish, I usually come out here because you never know what you're going to find at Greg's place. So Greg, where'd you get all this stuff from?
I acquired the contents of a flea market.
Okay.
I now have more stuff that I know what to do with. Want to buy a ball?
There are so many crates and boxes here filled with random stuff. I could spend literally probably 3 days straight here picking. What do we have here? Found a treasure. Greg, what's the story with this rocking chair?
I think that's an old walnut chair, but it has good bones. It's still a very solid chair. It just needs the love.
You better believe it has good bones. It's a Selig, so it's a great piece.
This battered old Selig chair is a diamond find. Hailing from Denmark, these mid-century pieces are hugely popular amongst collectors who love their unique style. With a bit of love, it could be worth a small fortune.
So what do you think you want for it?
How about 75?
I think that's a little high. This one needs some sweat equity involved too.
Well, kind of rare, unique. What do you think?
How about 50 bucks?
Deal.
This sweet Selig rocker is so cool. I cannot wait to make that look pretty. It needs a lot of work, but it'll probably be worth about 1,000 bucks when I'm done with it.
Cari needs to focus on selling as it's day 2 of the estate sale and the crowds are gathering, eager to get in.
So yesterday we made $6,600. I want to make that amount today or maybe beat it. We haven't sold one set of china yet. It's my goal to sell at least 2 or 3 sets of china today. We're gonna do a little bit of discounting today to get some things out the door. There's a lot here. I've got to get it sold. Were you asking about this chair?
Yeah. What are you asking for it?
Well, it's $500 and we're doing 20% off.
Okay. How much wiggle room?
375. You know what? I'll take 375. We're doing 20% off. That's pretty close.
Okay, sold.
Excellent. I finally sold the Baker chair. I did give him a little more than 20% off because I knew I was close to getting a deal. It's a china extravaganza. China can be a bit more difficult to sell at an estate sale for top dollar because you're either getting somebody who may be looking for a set of china or you might be getting a reseller. They're all brand new. They've never even been used. It's a fantastic price. So are you gonna hold it? No, we don't hold unless there's a deposit. No dishes sold to them.
Wow. I'll buy that.
You want to buy the suit of armor? What are you gonna do with it?
Well, we're gonna put it in some kind of cabinet.
But there's some other really cool things you can buy for $10. Did you check out the books yet?
Maybe next time.
Okay, sounds good.
Pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you, too. Nice to meet you. So we're halfway through the sale. Some furniture's been going out the door, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
All right, well, let's get it.
Thank you.
This one, definitely. This is the keeper.
Thank you.
Perfect.
This is really nice.
Aren't these adorable, ladies?
Oh, yes.
What will you take for it?
Well, we're
What's your best
asking
offer?
3. How about 250? They were packaged, never been used.
That sounds like a good deal.
They're yours. First set of china sold. Yay!
Yeah, it's just perfect. It's not something you can find in a store, I don't think.
The suit of armor is probably too niche for this sale. I was hoping that somebody might see it online and make me an offer. You never know, it's not over until we close the doors.
Cari's taking a break from her estate sale to focus on her rock and refurb project. She's going to transform this $50 chair and increase its value by 2,000%.
I see the potential to bring it back to life and make some money. So I'm gonna have to sand that all the way down, take it down to the raw wood. We're gonna get a little love and bring it back to life. So my next step, I'm gonna put a great stain on this piece. It's gonna look spectacular. This is such a beautiful piece of wood. You never would want to paint this piece. This rocker is going to be rocking. It's looking pretty good. I'm going to attach the webbing for the cushion. I want to go ahead and thread this through to give it just a little extra added support. So this rocker is ready for a cushion. So once we have the cushion in the store, the rocker's gonna be ready to sell. A mid-century modern collector is gonna go crazy for the cell leg rocker.
Back at the house, it's late in the day, and the sale shows no sign of letting up.
The last hour, there's been a flurry of activity, lots of stuff going out the door. I want to sell as much as I can in the next hour and a half.
Thank you. You're welcome. Have a good day.
All right, I heard somebody down here wanted some pricing on tools.
Yeah, that'd be me, Cari. I'm
Okay.
really interested in this mill. What is the asking price for this?
$1,200.
Would $1,000 be out of the question?
I think he's pretty much stuck on the $1,200 price.
Pretty stuck
Mark.
on $1,200.
It's a steal at that price.
To tell you the truth, I think
Got a
sold.
deal?
Yes, we do.
Sweet.
$1,200 cash for it.
Love cash. Thank you.
I didn't think we were gonna sell those machines during this sale. We sold them both.
I didn't expect this thing to be in such a good shape.
So you're happy with the $1,000?
Oh man, are you kidding me? I couldn't be happier.
Good. I held out for the full price of those tools. They were happy to pay the prices, and they're priced fairly. I had another great day. We sold a fair amount of the big ticket items, and all kinds of great stuff went out the doors the last 2 days. Woo, doggies. It's not too shabby.
Cari's on her way to meet with Joni, who needs help clearing out her basement. For years, it's been packed with storage bins filled with Joni's mother's antiques and collectibles.
I can't wait to see what's inside. It's gonna be like Christmas.
You have to see the Hall of Fame of storage bins.
All right, I'll follow you.
There's stuff everywhere down here.
Oh my gosh. So you weren't lying. This is definitely the Blue Bin Hall of Fame.
This is what needs to go.
I can see why. I can't wait to dig in these boxes, Joni. This little guy I absolutely love. Is this all of your mother's stuff?
Absolutely. She loved early American anything. We've been storing this stuff for 14 years. It's so much. The kids are getting bigger, and we need the room.
Okay, found a cute little item. Any story?
It was really fun when we were kids to ride around on. It was so cute.
So you had this when you were little?
Yes.
Look, it still has some of the rubber on the tires, too.
After all these years.
That's a great piece. I think a collector would love to get their hands on this.
This handmade trike hails from the 1920s. Back then, it would have sold for less than $10, but now it could be worth more than 10 times that.
I see some shiny, pretty things.
My mom was really into silver.
This is a really awesome tray. It has modern lines. It's Mexican sterling. I see some other pieces in here as well. Sugar creamer in the teapot.
My grandmother was in Mexico City and had a set made for my mom.
Oh, wow. I like them when they're tarnished like this. Actually gives it a little character. The Mexican silver pieces were a total surprise. I can't wait to research those and find out exactly what they're worth. Looks like there's some more great pieces over here. This is cool. Metalware is super collectible. Every time I have a copper basin in the store, it sells like that. Oh, and it's full of treasures. There's a great bellows in here. This is gonna be fun to unearth. And we're gonna free you from the Blue Bin Hall of Fame and set up your estate sale.
Oh, sounds good. I'm looking forward to the sale. It'll be a relief to be able to have space for the kids to play.
The next step is for Cari to bring all the bins out of the basement, start unearthing everything, and get set up for the sale.
I have never seen so many blue bins all in one place in my entire life.
Cari's staff is scattered across the country at other jobs, so it'll just be her and Sydney setting up. She's one of the newer members of her team, and there's a mountain of merchandise to examine.
Okay, speed round. We don't have a lot of time. We had to unwrap everything, see if it had marks, research it, price it, and be ready for the sale. Cari, look at these. How do they look? Those are hot. It's a lot of high-quality items. There's crystal, silver, primitives, lanterns, china. There's a little bit of everything here. Cari, look at these. Isn't that wild? Look at it's dated November 22nd, 1891. That's cool. Look at all the ornate details from the inkwell. Be great for a desk.
This inkwell was made over 100 years ago. With its cut glass and cast iron detail, this beauty is sure to be a real draw to collectors.
This is a living estate, so the family's asked that we've set up a tent and hold the sale outside.
We're gonna put it right on this patio here.
Okay.
Joni was a little bit concerned about us putting anything in the tent tonight, so we're just gonna keep it safe and wait until the morning. Get it all set up, and then we'll open up for the sale.
But first, they have to finish pricing.
So do you see this funny little lady gun?
Is it fireball?
Yeah, it's actually a boot pistol. Exactly.
This pistol was popular with Civil War soldiers in the mid-1800s. Its unique size and condition means it'll be a sure shot at the sale.
This copper bin put 75 on it.
We have a lot to do to finish preparing for the sale.
If I can get one table out of here and make some room, it would be great. It's getting late and there's still a lot of pricing to do. If I had to guess right now, I'd say we could make between $4,000 and $5,000. My commission will be 30%, but we're gonna have to work all night if we want to be ready for tomorrow.
Cari and her crew are still scrambling to finish last-minute pricing. They've got to pull everything out of the house, bring it to the tent, and set it up for the sale.
I'm feeling a little frantic this morning. Should we maybe combine that stuff over here?
Sure, absolutely.
I've just got Vince, myself, and Sydney here to just open the sale at 10 o'clock.
Matt, one of Cari's key muscle men, hasn't shown up for his shift yet.
Matt, oh man.
I really could use the help.
And now, the die-hard customers are starting to arrive.
That's not priced.
We're under low pressure, last-minute pricing.
This is not $12, it's $45.
With only an hour and a half to go before the sale, the lineup has grown, and customers are excited to get inside.
We're looking for anything interesting and curious.
You never know what you're gonna find.
Just take those outside. Where is he? What's going on?
Hey, Cari.
I really need you.
I'll be about 45 minutes to an hour.
Yesterday, I got text messages, phone calls, no problem, I'll be there, Cari. This isn't the first time my muscle men have let me down. I really need him today.
There's 85 people out there.
It's 9:45, and the crowd is getting restless.
This could be a rumble time.
Got it.
They're scrambling just to get the last item in place.
Cari's really stressed out right now, and I'm trying to do my best to calm her nerves. 1 through 40 needs to line up in order.
Thank goodness for Sydney. I'd be lost without her today. She's whipping that crowd into shape.
I'm not gonna let any of these customers mess with me. I'm small, but I'm tough. We need single file. Keep moving back. 5 more minutes.
I think we gotta open the doors. I don't think we can wait any longer. We'll just roll with the punches. All right, folks, I can take 12 people. Come on in. Good morning, how are you? Thank you for waiting.
With the sale finally open, the customers descend, ready to shop up a storm.
She had 50 blue bins of stuff down in her basement, so it's like the blue bin bonanza sale.
If anyone's ready, I can help them.
Throwing your money on the table, $100 even. Excellent. Do you need some help?
Yeah, I was interested in a copper pot.
Okay, 75. That's a good price for that.
Would you go down to 60?
How about 65?
My grandmother had something like that. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Take it for 65?
Yeah.
It's very cool.
I go pretty in front of my fireplace.
Absolutely, it's in excellent condition. Enjoy.
I like things made out of copper. It's kind of gorgeous.
That copper bin was a classic. I knew it would go fast. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Cari. Slow down town. Waiting up.
Oh, you're not even on your way.
Oh, no, I ain't.
I needed you here right now. We've just been running around trying to make it work. We can't keep this up much longer.
With the sale in full swing now and only new girl Sydney by her side, Cari is still hustling to keep up with the crush of customers.
Feeling a little frantic this morning. I don't think I've ever felt so unorganized.
The long lineup continues as more and more customers come to check out Joni's mother's antiques. Even some dealers are in on the action.
There's a couple items that I saw on the internet. There's an old pistol. Looks like it's late 1800s. Also an inkwell. We'll see what the prices are.
You're the girl who makes the bargain?
About 175.
Now about 150.
What's the best you can do on the china?
Take an offer. People are trying to get a deal, getting a bargain. A lot of times, they're really coming at you haggling.
Do you think you could do any better price on this? We're getting the flow blue and then this nice little teacups.
What about 110? Knock $15 off for you?
Any better at all?
You know what? You're buying some other things. How about $100 and it's yours?
Okay.
Deal.
It looks primitive, but it has a nice little history. I'm trying to open up my own antique shop. It might make a debut there.
Those customers love that tricycle. I'm glad they bought it. Did you want that?
Thinking about it. Is this the best you can do on this?
We just opened 5 minutes ago.
I'm looking at maybe $70 for this.
You can leave your name and leave an offer if you'd like.
Okay.
I really can't deal that early because people will pay the price that we're asking.
It's priced in the range, exactly what you would sell it for if you were to buy it. So there's no room to work with it. But it's a nice item.
My prices always have wiggle room built into them. That means I can negotiate a bit, but when someone lowballs me like that, I can't make a deal. Plus, it's still early, so I know those items will get more attention. Thanks for waiting, folks.
How about 60?
How about 65?
How much are those?
An estate sale is very chaotic. Even with a full staff, it's stressful. Understaffed, forget about it. So Matt's still not here. I don't know where he is. Hey, Matt, how far are you?
I'll be there. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, man, he's killing me.
Killing me, too. We'll be right with you. Are you taking the copper pot?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. That's a cool one.
I love it.
At estate sales, I look for great prices, and I could find items that I've never seen before.
I always said I was a little purse gun,
It looks like a toy.
It's not, though. It's actually Civil War era boot pistol.
Really? Yeah, is it an appropriate birthday gift?
Absolutely, if he's a collector. All right, you pondering it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me know.
Would you take 60 for boy?
How about 65?
Yep.
Okay.
That's fair.
Thank you. So you decided to do it?
Awesome. Great find.
All right, let's see what your total is. So how about 225?
Yes. I've never bought a gun before. My dad collects guns. We saw it online, and I'm sure this is the oldest gun he will ever have. This would be a perfect birthday gift for him.
I knew it wouldn't take much pondering. She was really happy.
Ooh, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Hi, Matt. So did you just completely forget that you told me that you were coming?
Oh, yeah.
I needed you this morning.
I want to apologize. I'm sorry.
Promise me that you'll never do this again to me.
I promise, lady.
I've got one new helper that was basically alone today and one employee that was incredibly late. The bottom line is there's a sale going on. We've got to get back to work. You want to talk about the inkwells?
Well, what's the best you'd do on it today? 100?
I think I can do it for 100. I knew it wouldn't last long. This is cool.
It is cool. That's what I came for.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Well, I found some really good stuff. I got this old bell toy. I got an inkwell with quills and pens. And we bought one that we don't know what it is, but she cut us a good price on it, so we bought it. It's a Cygnus.
We're sick. We're buying too much.
He came specifically looking for the inkwell. He loved it. He was buying a bunch of things, so I made him a deal. It's the end of the first day. We were short-staffed, but we made it through. I predicted that we'd do overall somewhere in the $4,000 to $5,000 range. We did just over $4,000, so it was an awesome day. We started off with 50 bins, and we sold well over half of that today. I want to give her back 50 empty bins.
You have to get in this little blue tub and let me put the top on.
I have to get in the blue.
I want to see if you can be a contortionist.
Thank goodness I had Sydney working here today. She really took the pressure off me.
It was a great day for sales, but Cari's day is not over yet. An appraiser has arrived to look at the silver tea set.
This is a set.
It is.
Nice. Just doing a quick little polish. I noticed that there's a difference. This marking says very clearly JLR for Juvenito Lopez Reyes, well-known modernist in Sterling.
This tray was made in Mexico in the 50s, when clean, modern design was all the rage. It's back in fashion now, so Joni could be in for some real money.
On the other pieces, we have SLS, completely different. You have two different sets here. You'd see this appraised somewhere in the $1,500 to $2,000 range, just for the tray.
That's pretty good, huh?
There may be another set at my brother's.
Okay. Well, let's suppose that these were complete sets. It could be worth a lot more money.
And how much is a lot of money, Glenn? What are you thinking?
Between $4,000 and $5,000.
Wow.
That's great.
Wow.
You surprised?
I'm very surprised. I'm shocked at how much the tray is worth. Now I want the rest of the set.
So Joni's called her brother, and they're still searching for the missing pieces of the tea set. Once they find them, I'll sell them on consignment, and I'm going to see if I can make Joni some money.
Cari's on her way to meet Nicole and Patrick. Their family cottage is being torn down, so Cari will be looking for items to salvage and repurpose.
I love digging around in old buildings because I always find hidden treasures. I brought Mo with me in case we want to tear down anything. Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
Is everything in the cottage for sale? Or you're just gonna tear the whole thing down?
A lot of good memories, and over the years, it's obviously took a turn, and it's got to come down this year.
I like the tree growing up on the windowsill.
Nice
Can't get
touch,
that
huh?
anywhere. Let's take a look. I'm dying to see what's inside. This family cottage has been sitting vacant for 10 years. There's tons of furniture piled up in here. It's gonna take some digging to get to the good stuff.
Oop, get this right out of here.
Well, I already see something interesting here.
Sure.
Looks like it's repurposed. Somebody made this out of an old door. Very cool. Cool old window. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. All right, I'm interested in that bad boy.
Excellent. How about these fine-looking chairs here?
I think I'm gonna pass on those. What's the scoop with this light, guys?
That was there when we bought the place.
It works.
It sparks a little.
Look at that. You could get a suntan from that.
It's very industrial funky.
Oh, for sure.
So I'm definitely interested in the table, the window, and the really cool industrial lights. I'm thinking like $120 for all three.
We were thinking more of 150.
How about 140?
Sure, absolutely. You got a deal.
All right, deal. All right, let's go upstairs. I'm curious.
Watch your step.
Is the wicker furniture for sale over here? This is what I'm wanting to come check it out.
It absolutely is.
Okay. Sure. It needs a whole lot of love.
It does need a lot of love, but you know these pieces are well made, as you know, and they don't make them like this anymore.
I think the bones are there. It just needs some repair.
For sure.
Let me check out the couch.
It's not like they make cushions with springs anymore for couches like that.
No, they don't. It needs to be redone.
A tad bit.
I'm thinking because of all the work that needs to be done, these cushions need to be recovered, this needs to be repaired and painted. I can't pay more than $200 for this set.
Well, I think that's doable. That's very reasonable. I think that'll be great.
Fair? You guys good with that? Okay, deal.
Deal. I'd love to see that it's going somewhere and it's going to be reused. That's
absolutely. Great. Now we're going to check out the crawl space. I dig crawl spaces because you never know what you're going to find.
Oh, that smells good.
Yeah. See that blue funky with the legs upside down? I'm gonna go and get that. Don't close the door on me, Mo.
You're a brave soul.
It's really smelly.
I'm absolutely okay with sending Cari in there. She volunteered. I did not question it one bit.
I hope it's worth it.
Isn't it always?
Oh, it's full of poo!
Oh, that's disgusting. The crawl space under the house was pretty nasty.
Oh, it reeks.
I can handle pretty much anything. Not good with poo.
I think I can clean it up and make your funky color and put some pots on it.
Right.
Or you just even a little funky bench. It's cool.
Yes.
Because it has the poo, I think it's about $5.
I think because it has the poo, they should pay you to take it away.
That cottage was in rough shape. I had to work hard for it, but I managed to find some great pieces to repurpose and sell in my store. It was definitely worth the trip. $410 is what I owe you. Thank you so much.
I think it was a great negotiation. It's always interesting to see what somebody else sees as a treasure.
Now that we've sold what we can sell out of it, my parents are gonna build their dream home here one day.
It's day 2 of the sale, and Matt managed to arrive on time. Too bad, though, because unlike yesterday, there aren't any customers to be found.
There's not much going on now. You're staring into space.
It's time to wake up.
Did you see the coffee mill? It's pretty cool. I can't believe it's still here. There's still a lot of great stuff here, like the antique china set. If I don't move a big ticket item today, it'll be a real waste of time. This is still here, too. I know things will pick up this afternoon when my regular customers come to find bigger discounts.
Right now, Cari's got time to sneak away and refurbish that table and window she found at the cottage.
I found a really cool old window and a table that was actually made out of a repurposed door with some old legs. It's gonna make for a killer coffee table. I've cut down some legs so we can lift it up so it'll be a tiered coffee table. Totally repurposed. So I'm just gonna do a light sanding, just to take that top layer of paint off because there's an awesome green color underneath. And it's just fun to sand. I don't know how long this paint's been on here, so it's better just to sand it down and work with a clean surface. It's ready for some color. I'm gonna paint the table a chocolate brown. Take the window and secure it to make a really cool repurposed coffee table with a window top. So there's storage underneath. It's really unique. I paid $90 for the table and the window. I'm gonna sell it for $225 in the store. I think it's a really cool piece. Somebody's gonna fall in love with this piece.
Back at the sale, there's still lots of antiques, collectibles, and china left, but business has been slow all day. Now Cari's got to hurry back. Those day 2 deal hunting customers have finally turned up.
I love that I can rely on my customers. If I provide the deals, they'll come back for more.
Cari has very nice sales. Can't get enough of it.
Time to start moving these bins out the door. Come on in, sir. It's 30% off, folks. What's the price on this? $65. It was $20, so it's $15 today. Perfect. Anybody else? I'll do $8 on that one. Great. You're gonna take it? Excellent.
$34, please.
Sold.
Are you getting them? Good.
$100 even. I'll take 14 off.
Perfect.
Just trying to push as much as we can out the door. It's 30% off today.
Yeah.
And it's in excellent condition.
They're beautiful.
Who are you buying it for?
Well, my oldest daughter has a really nice dining room set.
Think she'd like it?
Oh, I think she'd love it, really. I don't live that far from you, so I want to give you an offer.
This is the last day.
Okay. Possibly, you know, at the end of the day, if you haven't gotten, what would it be, $630?
$630 is 30% off.
Okay, well, I want to offer you $500. Call me, I'll come back and get them.
So I really wanted to make the deal with the china because he said he wanted to leave an offer and come back, and I wanted to make the deal right then. How about $550? Why don't you meet me in the middle and we'll do it right now?
I'll meet you in the middle at $525.
I'll take your $525 and we'll do it right now. It's a deal.
It's a deal. Thank you very much.
Sydney,
yes, Cari?
Would you ring up this lovely gentleman? Clarence was really sweet. I loved that he was buying that set for his daughter, so I wanted to give him a good deal. He's happy, we're happy. Let's pack it up. So things really picked up this afternoon, and we managed to make some great deals. I'm guessing we sold about 75% of those bins. Hi, Burns family.
Good to see you.
So you ready for the total?
I'm ready.
Yes.
We did $5,652.
Awesome.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Good,
Yes.
good. You're surprised?
I'm surprised. That's a great total.
So we did $5,652. The past few days have taught me that my staff is just spread too thin. I'm gonna have to add to my team before we get even busier. But we pulled off this sale, and Joni and her family are happy.
Thank you, Cari.
You're very welcome. Now you guys can play downstairs in your playroom.
The feeling of relief to get this just out of our house is awesome. They'll go to a good home, somebody who will enjoy them, versus them just collecting, dust in the basement.
Cari's on her way to visit the Cook residence. She was there a year earlier with the owner's son-in-law.
There's a lot going on in here.
But the family decided they weren't ready for a sale. Now the owner has contacted her, and this time he's ready to sell his parents' collection of antiques and collectibles.
Okay, Cari, come on in here. Watch your step.
Wow, this room's pretty packed.
The Christmas
it's the holiday room.
The flower room. My folks loved their decorations and they loved their house. Well, other people are going to be able to love this stuff now. This is what I wanted to show you up here.
Give that to you.
You betcha. It's that chair back there.
What's the story?
My grandfather, back in 1911, he brought that chair with him from Ireland.
It's a great chair.
Kevin might not know much about this chair, but collectors will know that it's valuable. It was made in a style known as William and Mary. With their high backs, low arms, and ornate details, William and Mary style chairs are highly sought after.
I'm immediately drawn to this because it looks old and interesting.
Okay.
What's the scoop?
I have to be honest, this is one thing I don't know anything about. It's a family mystery.
That piece was so cool. Oh, there's a booklet in there and everything. This might be something that would be fun to get appraised too, because it's so different.
Let's do it.
There are numbers on it, so it might have been used for some kind of calculations, but it's a mystery. It'll be interesting to find out what it is and how much it's worth.
Believe it or not, under all this stuff here, there is a baby grand piano.
All the tchotchkes.
Yep.
Okay.
And it is...
oh, it's beautiful.
It is also a player piano way underneath there.
Oh, wow. Looks like it's in excellent condition.
It is. Well, the tuning's really bad.
We'll open it up.
It's a Wurlitzer.
The Rudolf Wurlitzer Company is famous for its top-quality player pianos. These pianos, if fully restored, can cost up to $18,000. Now, this one will need work, but Kevin's got a potential treasure at his fingertips.
When I was a kid, you know, I spent many uncomfortable hours here until one day I discovered I love playing piano. And then I spent many, many, many more hours here.
It's very therapeutic. That's how I always thought
Absolutely.
Kevin is really sweet. The house sat for 4 years, but I think he knows the time is right and the estate sale is the perfect thing to do.
When my dad passed away, my mom passed away, it was tough. It was tough for a couple years. It's time for some of this stuff to get with people that are going to really like it and enjoy it more than I do.
And people will love it just as much as your parents do.
Absolutely, probably more. I'm glad the sale's coming up, so it's good. It's all good.
This house is jam-packed with furniture, antiques, and collectibles. It'll be a big job, so Cari's got her work cut out for her. Business is booming, and Cari's decided to add more people to her staff.
We could use a bit more muscle here today.
With some major sales coming up soon, she'll need people to start right away. So she's lined up a full morning of interviews.
Maya, how are you?
How are you? Great, how are you?
Hi, Natalie.
Hi,
Good to
Cari.
see you.
Nice.
Hi, Jessica. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm looking for people that are really interested in antiques and vintage and estate sales.
I'm addicted to estate sales. I absolutely love them.
I love estate sales. We passed a couple coming into the interview.
Oh, you did?
Pulled out of the steering wheel.
I have a big passion for garage sailing, estate sailing.
Have you ever been to an estate sale?
No, I have not.
Not at all?
No. I think I'm more like kind of into like newer age things rather than vintage type stuff.
A bonus would be somebody who's already collecting and has some general knowledge about this.
I collect religious items. I collect owls, which is kind of weird.
I collect turtles, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Bottle caps, mostly. No toenail clippings or anything like that.
I do my very best to be on time.
I won't be out partying till wild hours in the morning, but I do like to stay up and read.
Are you a haggler?
Typically not.
What sort of strengths do you think you have that you could bring to the estate sales?
Intellectual prowess.
In this business and in life, I always tend to go with my gut. So I'm gonna go with my gut on this one.
It's the estate sale setup day, and Cari's already got her assistant Sydney hard at work pricing and sorting. She's also got 2 new hires on the way.
I'm just gonna throw them in the mix and see what happens. I've chosen 2 ladies that are wonderful. They're vastly different in terms of their personality. They both love to have fun, but they both bring different gifts in, and I think they're gonna jive great with the team.
Cari?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Nice
Nice
to see you.
We hug. The family.
Yeah.
Put me to work. Natalie's worked retail selling antiques and vintage items.
I'm so excited to start digging through the stuff and putting it out and seeing what everyone else loves as much as I do. I'm just excited to get started.
And so is Cari's other hire, Janelle.
Hello, Miss Cari.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Let me introduce you. This is Natalie.
My strengths for the sales will probably be more likely with the people. I love going up to people and seeing what they like and what they're here looking for.
We're just kind of organizing this room, getting it set up.
Okay.
Ah! Oh my God! Cari! Shh! So sorry.
Crap!
Way to start your first day, Janelle.
The impression that I wanted to make was not to break something on my first day.
We're gonna have to keep a close eye on her and make sure this isn't a continual habit of her dropping things. That would be bad. The plan for today is just to dig in, get everything set up, start some pricing, start some research, and get as much done as we can as possible today.
Come on, muscles.
This couch is actually really cool. I love it. It's a Chesterfield style. It needs to be redone, reupholstered, new foam cushions, and it would be awesome.
It needs some TLC.
This fireplace, I think, is gonna be a hit for the sale. It's so cool.
This 1974 freestanding fireplace is made by the Preway Company. Now, they went out of business over 20 years ago, so these increasingly rare retro beauties will have collectors hot and bothered.
Somebody's gonna come to the sale just for this.
70s is back in.
After 6 hours of sorting and pricing, Cari and her new staff are finally set up and ready to go. But Cari's got one more item she's thinking of taking home herself. Kevin's back to see if the price is right.
I'd actually like to buy this. Well, I'd like to buy it and repurpose it into something really cool.
Fantastic.
So I'm thinking somewhere in the range about $50. Sound good to you?
You got it.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
My estimate for this sale is $8,000 to $10,000. My commission will be 30% before expenses. This is huge for me. It's one of the bigger sales that we've handled so far, so I'm glad I've got new people in place to help me.
You hold on to that number, okay?
Cari and her new hires are hustling to open the sale.
And what's your first name?
The lineup outside has been there for over 2 hours.
Energy's a little bit frantic here. I don't think the customers are really gonna care if it's the first day for some of my crew. They wanna come in, they wanna find their treasure, and be in the door first. All right, Janelle.
Okay.
It's your first day. Call in the first 15.
Are you all ready? Number 1, Nancy Dent.
Thank you.
Mackenzie Dent.
That one is
18.
checking out the chair.
Yes, I was.
What do you think?
I like the detailing in it very much so. I'm thinking that I would like to make an offer.
Okay, what is your offer?
200.
You want to meet me in the middle at 225?
No.
No? Not budging at all? How about 220 and we'll call it a day? 220?
210.
210.
210.
It's a deal.
All right.
You got it. It's
Okay.
yours. All right, let's ring you up.
I thought the chair was my soulmate. I've been waiting all my life to meet this chair. I really had, and now I found it, and now I can die a happy person.
That chair sold really quickly. If the rest of the sale goes like this, we'll be all set.
It's halfway through day 1 of the sale. There are still plenty of high-priced items up for grabs, so Cari and her new team have a big job ahead of them if they hope to sell them all. Just as the sale starts picking up steam, Kevin arrives with a surprise for Cari, a last-minute big-ticket item for her to move.
I've got something to show you. It's in the garage here. Take a look.
Sweet.
This Cadillac is the top of the line in luxury vehicles of its time. In mint condition, it'll be a collector's dream and give Cari's bottom line a major boost.
I was so happy to see that Cadillac in Kevin's garage. Does it run?
You know what? It should run. You might have to tinker with it a little bit.
Oh, no juice. I'll only be able to sell this car if my guys can get it running. I'm gonna bring in Mo right away to see if he can bring it back to life.
Back at the sale,
Good morning, how are you?
Cari's new staff is scrambling to keep up with the customers. Natalie's had her hands full working the sales floor.
Do you want it? You're taking it anyway? All right.
I'm really happy about my new staff.
Yeah,
Oh,
my dear.
I was
Up
keeping
any
it in
room
order.
to go. Bathroom, kitchen.
Natalie's doing great. She's a little selling machine. I love it.
Go right ahead. You guys have fun.
I have not personally made any sales because I guess I'm the door girl today, which is fine because I get to interact with the people.
Do you know what kind of a dog goes to church?
What?
A Saint Bernard.
That's a good one, Chester.
Back in the garage, Cari's got Mo hard at work on the Cadillac.
Out of the last 12 estate sale cars he's tried to start, he's got all 12 running. Let's hope this is an unlucky 13.
I swapped out batteries. We had a spare battery, hoping it has enough juice. We're gonna charge it up, give it a few sprays right into the carburetor, and fire her up, see if she goes. Ready? $13 for $13, 100%, baby.
I was so happy that Mo got that Cadillac running. I was hoping to make $8,000 to $10,000 with this sale, but now we could double it if we sell that car.
Meanwhile, the sales continue inside.
There was a couple customers who were eyeballing the couch. You're over here eyeballing it. What are you gonna do?
I love it. I love it. I'm gonna buy it because she's gonna fix it for me.
We'll see.
And
We'll see.
Is the price negotiable at all?
We're asking $150.
Could I get it for 100?
How about $125? Let's meet in the middle.
How about one?
Because it's our first day, first couple
It's your
hours.
first day. It's my first time. How about 110? It's my first time.
How about 120? Only because it's our first day.
Okay. 120.
120.
120. Sold. And then she can do all the work.
Okay.
But don't tell
You guys have to work that out.
Don't tell my husband we're gonna hide it in her basement.
I'm so glad that couch sold. It's going to a great home.
I absolutely fell in love with it. And so as long as she is reupholstering it for me, I bought it.
So we had an awesome day today. I think everybody did really well. And we all managed to keep up with the demand. Time to see how we did. We did just over $6,000. It's not bad, but we didn't sell any of our big ticket items. If we don't sell at least a few of them, we'll never make our new target of $22,000.
Cari's on her way to meet with Kevin and an appraiser to see if they can solve the mystery of his antique device. If anyone will know, it'll be Dan. He's a certified appraiser with over 25 years' experience.
Hi, Dan. How are you?
Hi.
We brought you a potential treasure, hopefully. Really interesting instrument.
I don't know where it came from. I don't really even know what it is.
What this is, and I'll move it out here a little bit, is this is the biggest slide rule you've ever seen. It's called a cylindrical slide rule. And really, it was made for bridge engineers. There was a big need for them back at the turn of the century.
Sure.
This 100-year-old calculating device used 20 digital rails to calculate enormous sums and could be thought of as one of the earliest computers.
They didn't make a lot of these, maybe 4,000 or 5,000 ever. And not many exist. This is only the second one I've ever seen. One of the things that makes this so valuable is the low serial number and having the original box and the booklet. Because of the rarity and having everything there, I would put this piece between $600 and $800.
Wow.
Nice.
In my opinion, any engineer would love to have this in the back of his office.
Yeah.
Never, you know.
Yeah.
So
Great conversation piece.
great conversation piece, yeah.
I think Kevin was really pleasantly surprised at how much that piece is worth, because that would really beef up the sale.
It's the beginning of day 2. With their total currently standing at $6,000, Cari's team still needs to move most of their big ticket merchandise if they hope to meet their sales goal. They've got their work cut out for them.
222.
But first, Cari's got to introduce her team to her newest staff member.
I need a bit more help with these sales, especially in the muscle department. I have a big surprise for the team today.
So ladies,
I've got somebody new I'm bringing on the team that I want to introduce you to. His name is Big Daddy Joe. He's gonna work at the front door. He's gonna be our security/muscle.
good guy, Big Joe.
Joe, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you.
Good to
Good to
see
see
you.
you. This is Natalie.
I've had that name, Big Daddy, since I was 19 years old. Because I've always been kind of big for my age.
I know that Big Daddy is going to be an awesome addition to our team. We've got a busy day ahead of us. He'll be great with the crowds.
You ready for this, Joe?
Ready.
Rick is born ready.
It's day 2, and this crowd's looking for bargains. I'm going to offer discounts so we can move more items.
We're gonna do 25% off. We're ready to go. Let them in.
All right, I need the first 15 people.
Hold on.
25% off today.
Hi, good morning. Depending on what you're buying. Okay.
I'm happy I have one more person working the door.
25% off, and watch your step.
It'll free up Janelle to come help with sales and move more items out the door.
20 is the best we can do. Okay. Owl sold. Alrighty. Beautiful vase.
I sold the other half of my vase that I broke.
Ah, gosh!
Somebody bought it. I don't feel so bad now. It's a surveying instrument. Isn't it cool?
It's very eclectic, and it's
800 or best offer.
Yeah, she's playing a church song, so it's in that.
It's on sale today. Yeah. It's on special.
We've been talking about buying a baby grand.
Well, it's on special today.
It's a good sized house.
This is 25% off?
It's actually 25% off or better. It's $1,500 or best offer. There's been a lot of interest in the piano, but nothing serious yet. I'm hoping it's gonna sell today.
It's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
I love it. I'm gonna text my husband. He's at a meeting, but I'm gonna text him.
I think Kevin would be really happy if that piano went to a great home. He was pretty attached to it.
So if it's 25% off, right?
Yes.
So how about 1,000?
Are you paying cash?
I can, but I don't have cash today, but I can pay cash.
I would love to sell this for $1,000.
Awesome.
It is yours.
Okay.
It is
awesome.
yours.
Yay!
It's almost the end of the sale, so I'm prepared to take a lower offer just to get the piano out the door and put more money in the till.
Awesome.
All
Let's go
right,
ring
all
it up. I'm gonna go text my husband. We just bought a piano. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Marcy.
And when I saw this, we just fell in love with it. And again, she's the piano expert, so she checked it out and said it's a great deal, great buy. So we're very excited.
Hi. you paying cash?
We're selling quite a bit today, so it makes me feel better being the second day. There won't be as much here. We're selling, we're making money, the family's gonna be happy. I'll be happy.
But Cari would be happier if they could move that caddy.
Make an offer. We had a couple tire kickers on the Cadillac. I'm hoping to get somebody serious who wants to buy that thing.
Halfway through day 2, the sale is still full of furniture, collectibles, and big-ticket items waiting to be sold to crowds of customers. But Cari's got to sneak out to her warehouse to make over Kevin's cabinet. One of Natalie's hidden talents is refurbishing furniture.
Hello, Miss Cari.
Hello. How are you?
So she's here to lend a hand.
I got a project for us.
All right.
I want to make it into a vanity with a vessel sink. I think it's perfect for that. We can actually cut this drawer down, so then we can cut the hole in for the plumbing.
Okay.
Let's rip this top off. I'm taking out the hardware of this piece because I want to strip off all the old paint so I can make them shiny and new again.
This is one of my favorite techniques to do, sanding it down so the natural wood pops through with the color.
All right, you ready to paint? The metallic we chose is almost like a glaze. It's very thin. The turquoise is really popping through it, and you really can't mess it up.
I think this came out beautiful.
I spent about $125 for the parts for the vanity. I think the vanity turned out fantastic. I bought the turquoise cabinet for 50 bucks. I'm gonna sell it in the store for $6.99. It turned out to be a fantastic piece.
At the estate sale, Cari's new staff have things under control.
Mark the staff for 25% off.
Thank you.
Basically, crowd control. That's what I've been doing today, crowd control. Everything's working out pretty good so far.
But everyone will have to put the pedal to the metal if they want to meet their sales goal.
Sold.
Thank you.
Haven't you always wanted a cowboy, Cheryl?
What do they say? Single horse, ride a cowboy?
Yeah.
Early this afternoon, I got a phone call from the man who was interested in the pre-way fireplace.
What you got going on?
He's offering $200. I know.
Tell him $350. I can't go lower than $350.
Okay, I can do that.
Make the deal.
I will.
Sydney is stepping up her game, taking care of business. She sold that fireplace to the customer on the phone, and he'll be here any minute to pick it up. $350 is a great deal for that.
I think so, definitely.
Absolutely. So now we have to just figure out how to dismantle it.
Oh, okay. Nice job, fellas. Thanks.
All right.
It's 15 minutes till closing, and Cari's moved most of her merchandise, minus some big-ticket items. Kevin's Cadillac hasn't sold yet, so Cari will be taking it on consignment. She'll also sell the calculating machine online and make him more money. It's time to find out how well they did.
Wow.
Hi.
Wow.
We sold a lot.
I can't believe it.
Well, are you
Holy
ready for
smokes.
the total? We did $12,770.
Oh,
are you happy with that?
gosh. Oh, am I ever happy?
Good.
Holy smokes. I never expected it to be that high.
I'm happy with this sale, and so is Kevin. I have my new staff to thank for this. They helped me move tons of treasures out the door. I'm here meeting Jan and Jerry, sisters who lost their mother about a month ago, and they need to liquidate everything in the house and put the house up for sale. So, let's see what you're dealing with here. Is everything in the house for sale?
It is.
There's a little bit of my mom in every corner of the house.
And she had it displayed so wonderfully.
It's quite the collection. Look at all the cups and the pitchers.
All the mugs.
She was definitely a collector.
She was a collector of everything. Yep. We always kidded her about her footstool. These are really her old working shoes from the garden.
So she never really threw anything away then?
Not much. No.
Kind of a girl after my own heart. All right, let's see what else you have.
Well, we've got the secretary curio cabinet here.
Very cute. It's a great piece because it's small and compact, and it's a desk and a china cabinet side by side, which is interesting. You know, they were popular turn of the century. This is a great piece.
The design of this turn-of-the-century secretary is unique as it's both a desk and display case all in one. Jan and Jerry's mom used it to show off her treasures, and now it could land her daughters hundreds of dollars.
The proceeds from the sale will actually go into the estate account. We'll pay bills with it. And if there's anything left, my mom always told us,
you have to go on a cruise.
So what are we doing? We're cruising, baby.
That's right.
Jan and Jerry's mom's collection is really, really interesting. Very eclectic, lots of different things going on in there. So I'm immediately drawn to the desk. Awesome piece. It's the arts and crafts period.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It happens to be my favorite period of furniture. I love arts and crafts furniture.
Cari has unearthed a treasure in this jam-packed house. This desk is from the arts and crafts period, a movement which celebrated individual craftsmanship above mass-produced lines. Today, this design is highly prized, so it should land the sisters some welcome dollars.
This we call the oh shoot wall, because if you back up into it and knock something down, you say, oh shoot.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of cool stuff on here.
Oh shoot.
Oh shoot.
We're going down to the basement.
Wow. This is an interesting room. There's a lot going on down here. And what's the story with this?
This peanut cart was a present to my mom from her brother.
It's a unique piece. I actually have a friend who would love to see this and give us an estimate of the value.
That would be great, because we never knew what the value was.
Because I see some crazy taxidermy on the wall.
Oh, yes.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
The deer, my mom actually shot.
Oh, she did?
Yep, she hunted it.
So did you actually accessorize the deer?
No, my mom put that on there. She loved to be the party animal.
So, bowling ball situation here, was this maybe a repurposing project that wasn't finished?
It very well could be.
You could actually do a mosaic right on the bowling balls.
That would be awesome.
Very cool.
In fact, we've got some glassware up there that's broken. You could probably take that and use it.
Well, there you go. So we'll just repurpose it. Well, there's a lot of work here for us. I think the team's gonna be excited to come work in your mom's house.
We'll get out of your way.
This is a really interesting sale with all kinds of different items. I think we're gonna make somewhere in the range of $7,000 to $9,000. My commission will be 30% before expenses.
Cari and her team need to set up, sort, and price everything before the sale kicks off.
We need to clear this all out of here so we can make room. There we go.
Do you want to move that chair too?
Yes. Oh, look at this. The little chest.
How old is that?
Turn of the century.
Really?
It's cute.
But the babies in the boxes?
35 each is fine.
Perfect.
The house is really small and it's jam-packed with treasures and collections, so it's gonna be a bit of a challenge getting everything sorted and organized for the sale. Everything has to be taken out of this bathroom. She's got this amazing collection of mirrors. This looks like the only sterling one. It's got a gorgeous Art Nouveau pattern too. Look at that. People love this style.
This bathroom is a shrine to the handheld mirror with over 50 lining the walls. They date from the late 19th and early 20th century and are made of bronze and silver. Luckily for Cari, collectors cherish them.
How much for all the chihuahuas? Help me. So Janelle, of course, got sidetracked with the wigs, with the chihuahuas.
Whole lot of doggy.
My big challenge is gonna be keeping Janelle focused.
There's so much stuff in a little space that it's overwhelming.
I'm confident I can sell the secretary cabinet and those mirrors. The library desk will be more of a challenge because of its price.
After working day and night, Cari's team has managed to get almost everything priced, researched, and displayed in time for the sale.
Cari, how much?
$4 piece.
Okay.
But Cari's not so sure that some of her staff will be able to fit into the house. They're so big. And it's not just the big guys that Cari's got to think about. Today, she's bringing on a new member of staff to bolster her team.
I hired another person because we need a lot of help. Gretchen has a strong history background. She knows how to research, she knows how to price. I want to see how well she does with the estate sales.
I'm a little nervous about just kind of jumping in. It's my first day. I haven't really done the estate sale thing before. I'm kind of on this probation. Hopefully I'll do well and Cari will be excited to have me on her team.
Everyone, we have a new team member today. Her name is Gretchen. Please welcome her.
Gretchen. We hug her.
Well, we're gonna let people in about 5 minutes, so Gretchen, just roll with it. You'll be good.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta let people in. Let's bring in the first 10. There's stuff in the lower level and up the stairs.
There's a lot here.
I like it. Whoopsie. What is that?
50 cents. Do you need it?
We always bring our flashlights so we can go around and look in the corners. There's so much to look at. Wow.
Can you imagine all this stuff in this house?
No.
I'd like to purchase this little deer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Were you looking at this cabinet?
I was.
We're pushing the furniture
Are
today.
ya?
Yes. We're asking 400, so if you're
Walk around a little and think
serious,
about it.
okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let us know if you have questions.
Okay.
Ponder it. We need to sell it. Everything must go. The sale's moving along, but I'm only selling small stuff. My big value items are being ignored, which is disappointing.
With the sale in full swing, new girl Gretchen has just one day to prove herself and is feeling the pressure. She wants to convince Cari to hire her.
I realize that this is a trial run. I've just been tossed out there and doing the best I can, so hopefully she'll like what I've done so far and keep me here. The casting on it isn't very crisp, and with an antique piece, it would have a very crisp casting.
I think Gretchen has better focus than I do because I'm sort of scatterbrained at times. But that's good because then yin and yang, you know, we even each other out. How you doing today? Good. Let me put a price on it.
Okay. It's kind of cool. Did you imagine that you would be going home with a fox?
I did not.
What are you really going to do with it?
I'm gonna resell it.
Are you going to sell it online?
Probably.
What do you think you can get for it?
Hopefully like 100. Old taxidermies are super collectible.
All right, one fox. Kind of wild. I never would have expected her to buy that. She got a good deal on it. She's gonna resell it. She's gonna fix it up. I'm totally cool with resellers coming in, and the goal here is to make as much money as possible for the family. Hi there. Eyeballing this cabinet?
I am.
So it's a side-by-side secretary and cabinet.
What's it marked at?
We're asking 400. I know it needs a little bit of love.
It does need a little bit of love. All right, well, can I continue to look around a little
Absolutely.
bit? And I will think about this.
Think about it, and then
I
let
will.
me know, and we'll see what we can come up with.
Okay.
Okay. We're a couple hours in. There's a few things going out the door. I was hoping that some of the furniture would be sold by now. It's just not happening. There's so much going on in this house. I think maybe people are distracted by all of the other things. Sydney, I'm clearing off this desk because I think it's just buried underneath all of this stuff.
Probably a good idea. You guys like that toad, huh? Please buy it.
But is it real?
It's real.
Oh my gosh, it's real.
But it has the glass ashtray. That's actually the piece that nobody has. The energy required to do the estate sales is definitely something I may have to work on. They're long hours, and you're up and down, you're on your feet all day. It has a beveled mirror, which you never see on hand mirrors anymore.
Gretchen's historical knowledge is quite an asset in the sale. She really understands the items and their background.
And you would have sharpened your knife on the leather strap, run the blade to sharpen it.
I can't believe the size of the room. We're just mesmerized.
It's kind of scary. I know, there's so many eyes looking at you, right? This one is my favorite.
That is hysterical.
Look at his little nimble fingers, though.
Well, how much is he?
How about $2 on that guy?
I like him for $2. Thank you.
You're welcome.
$12 each. A 10, 10, and 12. $2. 93.
Soft.
She does have a little pink dress.
Okay.
And a couple other little snazzy things.
The quirky items are getting a lot of interest, which is good, as every dime counts. But my high-value items, like the library table and the secretary desk, are being ignored, which is disappointing.
You want to split some 20s with me?
Sure. The sale's winding down, so I need to add it all up and see how we're doing. We did $3,093. I've got a long way to go to hit my $7,000 to $9,000 estimate.
It's the end of Gretchen's trial day, and now Cari must make a decision about whether to keep her on.
I actually heard that you were talking to customers and interacting and selling.
I do what I can. I really tried. So I'm kind of waiting to hear what you have to say.
I think your probationary period is over. Welcome to the team.
Thank you so much. Awesome. Oh my God, I'm so excited. It's gonna be great working for Cari.
Yay!
Cari's day isn't over yet. She's invited a local antiques dealer to come to the house and put a value on Jan and Jerry's antique peanut cart. She's hoping it'll help her boost her sales target and increase interest in the estate sale.
I hope that peanut cart is worth quite a bit because that would be an extra added bonus for Jan and Jerry.
Check out the peanut cart.
This is incredible condition. You guys are so lucky to have something like this.
Despite being hidden in the basement, this is a rare and unique find. This cart was roasting peanuts in the neighborhood back in 1908. Used on street corners, at carnivals, and especially theaters, they were popular with the working class who could buy a bag for a nickel.
The wood is in amazing condition, and that's the part that always suffered. These had a lot of steam and a lot of salt, which are enemies of wood and metal. It's got a good frame. The restoration on this would take some time, but it's doable.
So the big question is, as it sits right now, how much is it worth?
I think a fair market value on this would be about $2,500.
Wow. Whoa. Cool.
I thought the peanut cart would be somewhere in the range of $1,500, so I was actually really pleasantly surprised as well.
She's hoping to increase the interest in the sale by adding this item in. Before starting day 2 of the sale, Cari's heading out on a personal mission. She's rebuilding her home after a fire last year and needs to find some salvage items to fill it. She's hoping this high-end antiques market will be the perfect place to make some deals with her contact Reynolds.
He's got the creme de la creme of architectural treasures salvaged from homes in Michigan. I need to find some special pieces for my house, like hardware, doors, windows, things I can build rooms around. These are fabulous.
Hand-carved. They're oak.
Wow.
It's an amazing piece of American furniture. Look at this face. I believe this would be Bacchus.
The wine god.
Yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And what are you asking for this piece, Reynolds?
$5,500.
If we can incorporate this into my house, oh man, it would be gorgeous. Wow, this is a giant piece.
This fireplace mantel is $5,000.
It's a fascinating place, but what I've seen so far is a little over my budget. I need to keep hunting. All right, what's the story with this door?
It was probably built about 1930. It has quite a distressed finish on it.
And I love the stained glass. It's exactly what I was looking for. This door could be our wine cellar door.
Look at this.
Oh, that's so cool. What a great detail. The speakeasy for the wine cellar. So is this the best price here?
Because you're a dealer, I'll sell it to you for $475.
That's a great deal. Thanks, Reynolds. I love it. I'm planning to use that speakeasy door for my wine cellar in my new home. I had to stick to my budget as I was distracted by so many amazing pieces. At places like this, you have to stay focused and push for deals.
So you're gonna just stand right there if we call you in.
It's day 2 of the sale, and Cari is back to make some deals. Unfortunately, the sale has gotten off to a slow start. It's 5 minutes before the doors open, and there are only 12 people in line.
I've got a few things stacked against me. I hired more staff. We haven't made very many sales here. I must sell merchandise today.
We're wheeling and dealing today, folks.
Gotta sell it.
Working deer here, working deer.
I
know. Miss, are you looking for a deer?
No. It won't fit in my car. Waiting. Oh, that's very cool.
Isn't that cool? We're taking offers.
Let me think about it.
Okay. Wanna sell that today. It's too cool. You want to take it home with you? I can do a little better on that price, too. How about 60? You take it home for 60? Yep. Excellent. All right. I was a little pushy on that chest, but it went out the door. We're discounting 25% today or better.
Woohoo! Estate sale! Come on down! Today, Chris and I, we had a little lap around the yard trying to get people to come. And it worked, because there's people here. Estate sale! Woo!
How about 25?
Sure, take it home. I'll do 15 for you. I'm in full push mode. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was earlier. The crowd seems to be growing. People are buying things. Now I just have to sell more furniture.
A lady's interested in the antique mirrors.
Okay.
I add the pile up. It came to like $100. What do you think is the best we can give her?
75. Wait. Let's add this up.
Yeah.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It's 142. $100. We'll knock 42 bucks off.
I told her 75.
Yeah, I can't go that low.
Okay, $100.
$100. I think Janelle was really pushing trying to make sales. I felt badly, but I didn't want to just give them away.
I've got bad news. $100 the best I can do on everything. I know I told you 75 earlier.
They're all so beautiful. Okay, I have to have them.
You do still want them. Okay, excellent. Okay, so now I feel really bad because I made a mistake today, and now there's new people coming on the staff. You know, Gretchen came in yesterday. She did such a good job. I feared for my job a little bit there, but I'm safe. I'm good.
Janelle still has a lot to learn, but I'm impressed she managed to pull off that sale in the end. Every dollar counts if I'm gonna reach my $7,000 target.
You can't even find these anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
And it's mint condition. Everything original still on it. This is a steal at $2,000.
It's cool, but the price is just
Way too high. Show your husband.
I did. Oh, yeah.
Is he in love with it?
Not for $2,000, he's not. Sorry. The peanut cart hasn't had much interest or any offers. It's out of the price range for my estate sale customers. It needs a collector to come and make an offer.
Cari has stepped away from the sale to focus on her refurb project. She has big plans to transform the bowling balls she took from Jan and Jerry's house into garden gazing balls. She needs to get moving, though, as she wants to give them to the sisters at the end of the sale.
This project's a little bit different because it's really gonna honor their mother. We thought doing a garden gazing ball would be the best bet and something really to remember their mother by. Neither Natalie or myself has ever done a mosaic project, so I hope it turns out okay. We need to rough up these bowling balls so the adhesive is gonna stick on here. This is the stuff that came from their mom. She would break things on occasion, but she would never throw them away. Ready to lay out some patterns? Get ready to stick it on. All right. Because the bowling balls are precision is rough, we're using a floor adhesive. What do you think for the top of it? I like it. I'll put it right on top.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's totally dripping.
Oh, there's a big glob.
Natalie, it's huge.
I didn't want that there anyway.
So we probably should have done a trial run with this product since I've never worked with it before. It seems like the top is now sticking, so maybe it's just taking a long time for it to truly set. We're gonna let them dry a lot longer, then we'll grout them, and then they'll be ready to give to the sisters.
Back at the sale, there are a few hours left for Cari to sweet-talk some buyers and cut some deals to reach her target.
At the moment, I have no idea how much we made, but the good thing is dollars are rolling in.
Oh my gosh, Cari. This gentleman is grabbing all the Apple stuff.
Let's go find every apple we can and sell it to him. Estate sales always attract really interesting collectors. I really like Apple, man. So let me get this straight. You're buying all of the Apple stuff in here?
Well, I feel kind of guilty. I have 1 million apples at home. I want to make sure other people have opportunities.
No, no, no.
Look, there's apples right here, too. Look at this little basket.
Am I allowed to buy it?
Yes. Here's an apple border.
I can use that. I got a big bag going here.
That's okay.
More apples. Do you have a mesh apple?
Never saw one before in my life.
Put that in his pile. You have to have this for your apple decor.
Where did you find it?
There's 2 of them. You want both of them?
Sure.
All right. Excellent. So 30 bucks for your whole bushel of apples.
It sounds like a good deal. I wanted to make my kitchen look a little distinctive. All of a sudden, we have an apple orchard in my house.
Were you asking questions about this piece?
Oh, yes, I was.
We have 400 on it. We're taking offers today. We need to sell it. I've got the keys in my hand, so you can check it out.
Okay. It's very nice.
You think you want to take it home with you?
Offer 200 for it.
How about 250?
Well, that's all I have, so.
You know what? I'm going to take your offer of $200. Here are the keys to your new piece of furniture.
Well, thank you.
It is yours.
I'm gonna really enjoy it.
Awesome. When she offered me 200, I didn't want to go that low. Then I decided to just let it go. It needed a lot of work, and she really wanted it. The peanut cart and the library desk didn't sell at the sale, which is a shame, but I'm going to put them in the store and sell them on consignment. The doors are closed, the cash is counted. All that's left to do is tell Jan and Jerry how much money we made.
How are you?
We're so excited.
Okay, so, you ready for the total?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We sold just over $7,000.
Oh, I'm so happy you're happy with that number.
That was over our expectations. So.
Oh, God.
We're cruising.
We are. We're cruising. We're cruising. Now I'm feeling a total sense of relief. I can sleep good tonight. Come on in.
Oh, my gosh.
Awesome. Oh, those are amazing.
I'm going to meet Bob and Trish and walk through their home and set up a plan of attack for their estate sale. I understand that there's quite a bit of furniture they want to sell. It's a living estate, so this is a little bit different. I'm hoping to find some great stuff. It looks like you guys have been hard at work in here.
We have.
We have a storage unit. We moved everything out that we're keeping.
So everything I see is going to be for sale then?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Awesome.
It's time to move on. With the proceeds of the sale, we'll be able to get closer to our grandchildren out west.
I think in the end, you've got your memories, and those are the best thing.
Okay, so there's more in here. A nice armoire. It looks like, oh, it's got a bit of a modification there.
We modified it for a TV cabinet.
We actually use it sometimes for puppet shows. Just kidding.
That's not a huge fix, but it does detract from the value a little bit. Anything in here?
There's some interesting things in there.
So there's a wedding dress in here.
This was our daughter's. She was married 4 years this June.
Okay. It looks like it's a Jenny Lee. Do you remember what it retailed for?
It was right around $4,000, but it was well worth it. She looked beautiful.
So any chance of me getting my money back, Cari?
Probably not that much,
really.
but I bet you I can find a buyer for it.
Good.
Cari has sold vintage wedding dresses before, but never a modern one, so this may prove to be a bit of a challenge for her at the sale.
Okay, it looks like a really nice dining set.
Yeah, it's black walnut.
And it has these other 2 pieces that go with it.
It's a gorgeous set. The condition's amazing.
So I have good taste.
You do have good taste.
Yeah, there you go.
So mark on the back. There it is. Baker & Company, right here in Michigan.
Baker is a high-end furniture maker dating back to the 1890s. This local Michigan company specialized in high-quality reproductions and modeled their designs on historic periods going back hundreds of years. This is a Jacobean-influenced dining room set from the early 20th century, and it could bring top dollar at the sale.
I think I'd actually like to call my friend Bruce on this Baker set. It's his area of expertise. He can help us come up with a price and tell me exactly what it's worth. So I basically have to sell it all for you because you're leaving.
Yep.
You have to be out. You sold the house, right?
Yep.
Absolutely.
We want it all gone.
Yeah, we don't want to have to haul any of it with us.
I gotta get to work.
It's all on you, Cari.
My goal is to liquidate everything.
Cari and her team have their work cut out for them. They need to sort and price the whole house, dig through a barn, and clear out the garage.
Cari, what about this?
That's really cool. He's got the label right here. It's Equipto. Equipto used to manufacture motorcycle parts back in the day, and then they ended up making just these containers. Did you try this out yet? Get it out! Get it out! The brakes work.
Check this out.
The Rector set.
The world's greatest toy.
It's got the old books in there and everything.
How to make them books.
Look at this, 1934.
Oh, wow.
The Gilbert Company made a ton of these sets. I think it's a couple kits in one.
Oh, that's the train.
That's super cool.
The Gilbert Company invented the Erector set in 1911, and it became one of the best-selling toys of all time. The company later made trains, and today, collectors treasure these sets.
There's a little pump that we can do.
Ooh, there's a cool saddle.
Ooh, it's an old Western saddle.
Yeah, it is. It needs to be cleaned up big time. It needs lots of love. I like it. This is one item that Bob won't have to worry about. I'm gonna buy it from him and repurpose it. But first, there's still a lot to organize. Put those tables here. Think beautiful displays, beautiful displays. I have an idea. We're basically creating vignettes in the house, and by vignette, I mean a displayed room where things are matching and put together in a way that's gonna invite the customer to come in and buy.
While the team is busy pricing and researching everything they can in the house, Cari has asked a local Baker furniture expert to come over and appraise the dining room set before she puts it in the sale.
I'm very curious to find out what he thinks about that set.
We don't come across a lot of furniture of this vintage. The set's probably from around 1930.
Baker has a pretty heavy name, you know, that's a prestigious furniture maker. This must be worth quite a bit.
Yeah. If this was in my store, a value is going to be $3,000.
Wow.
How can you beat it?
Can't beat it with a stick.
You talked about that price being the price that you would get in your store. So the estate sale price is a little bit different. Right. Hopefully we'll get somebody to come in and fall in love with it.
That's right, just like we did.
That's your job.
Yes, it is. No pressure.
Bob and Trish have a house full of treasures. At this sale, the big-ticket items Cari will be pushing are the armoire, train set, and Equipto. She's not sure the wedding dress will be a seller. That'll take a special buyer.
I'm thinking for this sale, my estimate is $8,000 to $10,000. My commission will be 30% before expenses.
It's day one of the sale, and customers have trekked out to the country to snap up some bargains.
I've got to motivate my staff today. I really can't have anything left. I'm gonna come up with a sales incentive where they can push things out the door.
All right, team, we gotta open the door in about 5 minutes. The person who sells the most items, not the most money, but the most items will get a prize. The person who sells the least has some sort of chore to do.
Oh, God.
Let's rock it out. We gotta sell it all. Go team. Let's open the door.
Come on in.
Good morning. Good, there's stuff all throughout and upstairs.
Did you need a hand?
I would.
Okay. I am playing as fair as I can today. If there's someone in need, I am there to help. If it means that I have to steal someone's customer, then, I mean, so be it.
First sale of the day. I will put it on your tent. I'll take it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Keep selling. Keep
Okay,
selling.
thank you.
I think everyone on my team is competitive. That's what makes it fun, so this is gonna be interesting.
Can you give me more information about this chair? Solid, cute little mid-century modern chair. I like the lines. I think it'd be really cute with a little round ottoman.
What about the suitcase?
You want to buy the whole package?
Would you take 125?
You take it even 150. This is vintage. This is all original fabric too. Want to take it home with you?
I think you've talked me into it.
All right, it's yours. Go ring me up.
Okay.
The vignette totally sold the chair.
But there's still a mountain of things to sell if I'm going to keep my promise to Bob and Trish.
The sale is packed, and Cari's team is working hard to make money. They need to keep pushing deals to get the house cleared.
Thank you, gals. Sold some more.
Gretchen is really hustling. I've never seen her like this. It's awesome.
That's all me.
This is all you?
That's all
Oh,
me.
wow.
Okay.
Janelle on this one, baby.
I am hustling big time to get that little Gretchen because she's doing good. She's selling. I could go down to like 175, 150. Meet me at 160 and we'll say sold. Okay, 160. 160. Okay, beautiful. Sold the table.
That's one for you. What about the mirror and
Oh,
the
don't
top?
forget about that one right there.
Oh.
Collector, just checking it out.
Checking it out. That's a very cool
Isn't that
train
cool?
too. Yeah, I think I had one when I was young.
Oh, really? Maybe you need another?
Maybe.
Okay. Poke around, check it out. Let us know if you have questions.
Okay, great, thanks.
It's actually in very good condition and it's priced to sell too.
Well, you have yourself a sale.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
No problem. I know how to sell. I can sell with the best of them, and then again, you can't resist a pretty face. Mark another item, please.
Meanwhile, Chris, who has no sales experience, is struggling to keep up with his teammates.
I don't even have the authority to tell you, but I'd have to say 90 for an absolute lowest.
I will think about it.
Okay.
The sales competition is looking pretty rough for me right now. My whole sales experience is pretty slim to none.
How about the table and the thing on top of the table?
I have no clue. I'd have to find out. Hopefully I'm not the loser, but it's starting to look that way so far.
Checking this
That's
out.
pretty awesome.
I like the industrial feel of it. Well, we've got 125 on it.
Would you do 85?
How about 100?
How about 90?
All right, I'll take your 90.
Okay.
Sold.
Awesome.
The chair is 90 bucks.
Great.
Awesome.
Selling the crypto cabinet is just a little bit of the dent. There's still a lot left. Checking out the rector sets.
Oh, yeah. Okay, but this is separate, right?
It is. We've got them priced separately.
You're missing these to make sure I get all the parts that go with the train, you know.
Got five of them in here. I think you got them. This guy goes with that. I thought he was gonna take the whole erector set and dump it on top of the train and then make the deal. I think that's everything. $340.
Nah. The 3 1/4. Well, the worst thing is you're missing this part. I mean, it's not gonna run on a track, you understand that.
$340.
All right, 320, I'll give you 330.
Okay, so $330.
Sounds great.
They're yours. I'll take them up front and ring you up. It took a bit of patience to make sure that sale didn't go off the rails.
I don't golf. I don't chase women, so I gotta do something.
what's your tally?
Janelle's winning.
You're winning?
Yeah, 51. 5, 10, 15,
Who's
20, 30,
close?
30, 30, 40, 45. Mo's at 45.
Neck and neck.
How you doing? My name's Natalie. I'll be happy to help you with anything. Mo works in the garage. There is a goal for me to beat Mo.
You're gonna let the girls beat you?
I know I'm gonna outsell them. I don't need a little piece of paper to tell me that.
We did $5,322. I'm halfway to my monetary goal of $10,000. I don't know if I'm halfway to my goal of getting the house empty.
Before Cari can kick off day 2 of the sale, she's discovered a local antiques treasure trove tucked away on a farm. She's hoping to mine for gold in this barn and pick up some items that she can repurpose for her store and her new house.
Good to see you. We're dying to get in the barn.
Oh, well, we can do that real quick.
Ooh.
I drag this stuff home from everywhere.
This is way, way cool. I love the color. Look at all this carved wood stuff.
Oh
But just-
my God, Cari. Come here. You know how awesome this would be in someone's house as a kitchen sink?
Yeah, like my house.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
I love this.
Including the old mangle up there?
No, just the sink in the cabinet.
All right, well, let's make it 75.
You got a deal.
Okay.
There's my name. C-A-R-I. Oh, a mouse. There he is.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
No charge on the critters.
I'm digging this archive sign.
Tell you what, how about 500 on it?
I just want the letters, really.
350.
It's got like poo in it, there's hay in it, there's...
Best deal, take the whole thing out of here for 275.
You've got a deal. It's too
Done.
cool. It's too
Done.
cool. I'm gonna take the sign apart. It's got all the letters in my name, and then I'll sell the rest. The plan for the sink is to put it in my new house. I'm thinking maybe the laundry room.
It's day 2 of the sale and the crowds are out in force. Cari is back to let them in.
I'll take the first 15 people.
She needs to double yesterday's target and clear a lot more furniture to have a chance of reaching her goal.
Sell, 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 sell. I've got my little sales competition going on. I want them to really push, push, push and get everything sold.
It's my mission to sell this in 2 minutes. Anyone want a bird cage?
It's my turn. It's my turn.
I gotta take it.
Your time is up. Well, Natalie and I are in a competition to sell this bird cage. It's lovely. It's got style. Perfect for plants. Your friends will be asking where you got it from.
No, thank you.
Oh. Oh. Maybe I'm not so good at this.
Nice. Thank you very much. Actually, Gretchen and Natalie were so into selling that bird cage that I was getting all the sales. Racking up the points.
How we doing?
So how much is it?
Asking 125. They actually use it to hitch horses out over by the barn. You guys interested in something like this?
Well, think about it.
Okay, very good.
It's Baker. Great furniture. Solid walnut. Nice set.
This whole set was $3,000. Think about it.
The likelihood of the set going for $3,000 isn't very high, so if somebody shows a little bit of interest in at least one of the pieces, I'm just gonna try to make the sale and make it work.
The furniture might not be getting much interest, but the wedding dress has attracted a keen shopper.
Hi. Are you interested in the dress?
I am. Yeah, I was looking at it.
You know about bridal dresses, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're a size 6, it says size 10. So let's see how it really looks. I think we should really try it on.
Okay.
Are you ready to come out?
She loves it.
Okay, Megan, this is Cari. Megan!
Hi! That looks great on you.
Thank you.
Holy
It's kind of
moly.
almost a perfect fit.
Freaky. Megan, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
The back is awesome. Mm-hmm. So what do you think? 250 bucks.
Very first wedding dress I've ever tried on. It's my first ever. I love it. I want to think about it, and I want to know how late you guys are here today, so
We're
if I
here
change
until
my
5.
mind.
We're here until
Okay.
5.
All right, perfect. Thank
Too funny.
you.
That's a first.
I know.
Wedding dress, trying on the closet. I love it.
My gut feeling is she's gonna actually go to a bridal salon, try on some more, and she's gonna miss the dress.
$100.
How about 75?
He looks good in it. I think 75 will work. It's go time. Hammer it. Ear-to-ear smile. He was loving it. This sale probably did not bring me up to the top of the list for the competition, but it was by far the best sale I had.
Yeah, let's set up like it's like a little fire pit.
Yeah, this is good.
Who doesn't want to buy this?
Natalie and Gretchen have really been working hard on the vignettes. I think vignettes work because people can really visualize the items in their home. Okay, somebody had a question about this piece? Okay, I've got 500 on it. You know there's a hole in the back.
We do. We could take 3.
I don't think I can go that low. I could probably do 375.
I'll think about that.
Okay, you think about it.
I was actually here to ask about the trunk.
Oh, okay. This guy here?
Yes, I was thinking maybe 100.
I can meet you in the middle at 125. It's marked 150.
What if we get both of these? What if we get this for 350?
I'll do that for 350 if you get this for 125.
You want it for 350?
Take it.
Okay, she wants it. Sold.
That's a good deal.
Good, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go ring ya.
Okay.
It was fun negotiating with 2 people, and I'm happy we sealed the deal.
Cari's at her warehouse with her latest refurb project. She dug out this old horse saddle at Bob and Trish's estate and bought it from them for 50 bucks. Now she has grand plans to turn it into a unique rocking horse and increase its value.
When you're working with old leather like this, the best thing is to use a leather conditioner. With just a little bit of elbow grease, you can turn an old piece of leather back into its rich, original condition. I picked up this rocking horse at a thrift store. I'm gonna use it for the base of the rocker. It's really important to make sure this is absolutely secure. There's gonna be little children playing on this piece. I had to come up with a really creative way of how to attach the saddle to the base of the rocking horse. What I'm doing is going on a really sharp angle with a very long screw. Now that the saddle's secure on the base, I'm gonna reuse the tail from the original rocking horse. The last step for this is to shine it up with some beeswax and giddy up to the store. I paid $50 for the saddle, and by turning it into a rocking horse, I'll double its value.
Back at the sale, the team is still battling it out to be the winner.
Pick out some stuff and I'll give you a whole package deal.
I used to collect stamps, so this book is really cool.
Since Bob and Trish are moving cross country, my biggest concern is selling the furniture. That big stuff has to go. So you're interested in the long buffet for 500, the little one for 250, the dresser around the corner for 100. Can I talk to you about the secretary too? I'll give you a great deal you can't refuse. I've got a customer here right now who I'm trying to make a deal with. She wants 2 of the Baker pieces, possibly the secretary, and another vanity dresser. I'm trying to make it work.
I was just calling because we've had some offers on the dining room set, and I was wanting to see, people wanted to buy the buffet separate from the table and the chairs.
No, I think the answer to that is no, we don't want to break it up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay?
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't break it up?
Yeah.
I want to make this deal happen. I'm making an executive decision to sell it. It's the best thing to do. I'm going to go ahead and sell these 2 pieces. If Bob has a problem with it, so be it. You can have both the Baker pieces, the dresser, and the secretary for $1,200.
Okay.
I know you have some logistic situations, so for 50 bucks, we'll deliver it to your storage unit. So for $1,250, it is all yours.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
Thank
It
you
is
so
yours.
much.
It was fate that I just showed up, and here were the pieces. All for $12.50.
You're
love it.
back.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Love it. Just had to call my mom and my sister, and that's it. I have to have it. I'll take it as is, $250. It's perfect.
Sweet. All right, let's go ring you up.
Okay.
Megan got the dress just in time. Now, Cari needs to add her sales tally and find out how much she's made at the estate sale.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
How's it going? Are you ready for the total?
Do we need a drum roll?
All right. $10,072.
All right.
Happy?
That's exactly what we hoped for. We can't thank you enough. So thank you.
You're
I can't
very
thank
welcome.
You enough. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Yep.
Trish and Bob have hardly anything left to move cross-country, and I'm really pleased we helped them out. I went against Bob's wishes with the Baker furniture, but after he saw how much we sold, he came around.
At that offer, we were willing to break the set up.
And it was a good offer, so we were extremely happy.
Cari has one more job to do. She needs to add up all the sales figures and see who won the competition and who lost.
So the winner of the sales competition is Janelle. Good job, good job, good job.
Cari's on her way to meet with potential new clients, Charlie and his daughter Shannon. They're liquidating their 1920s French provincial home that's overflowing with treasures.
I can't wait to see what this sale has in store.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Okay, so I understand you're downsizing, getting ready to put the house up for sale?
Yeah, that's correct.
My mom needs to have her hip replaced, so the stairs are getting hard for her.
And we don't really need all this space.
Well, it's a gorgeous house.
Thank you. We've enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was a great place to grow up.
With over 3,000 square feet and 4 floors stuffed full of high-end antiques, this house has the makings of a very successful sale.
I'm beelining directly to the fender bench. This is awesome. What is the story?
We bought it with the house.
This is a unique piece because of the size. I bet you it was commissioned for the house if it was here.
Yeah.
Because it's the right size for the fireplace.
It's perfect.
This Art Deco beauty was made in the late 1920s. A smaller bench from that period could fetch $500. But this one's unique size and ornate detail means it'll be a hot item at the sale.
I like the frolicking nude ladies.
I've always liked that myself.
It's a great little secretary desk. It is a reproduction. It's federal style.
This is my wife's desk.
Oh, it is.
She loved the size.
It's a cute little petite piece that you can hide everything in. It's like a treasure hunt in here. This is the kind of stuff I live for. Dust cloud. Way cool. This is all really old sterling. This is full of treasures. There's a lot going on in here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oop, this little headboard and footboard, I think I might have to buy these and make a bench out of it. Hey, how about 35 for this?
You want me to bargain with you?
Sure, 35.
40.
$40 is fair. It's gonna be fun digging through here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to look through.
My dad's lived in this house for 37 years. He's been accumulating things for that long.
I got something I'd like to show you in the garage.
All right.
I think you'll like this. It's a 71 Corvette with a 350 engine. It was fun.
She's been in here a long time, I take it.
Yes, she has.
When's the last time you've had it running?
It was 86, but the brakes were bad. Last time they went out, I just parked it.
It's pretty dirty. I'd really like to get an expert in to tell me what this car is worth.
Okay.
What about the rest of the garage?
There's a lot more stuff.
Everything here can go.
All right. Is this an old apothecary cabinet?
Yes.
I love it. Ooh, there's some money in there.
I'll probably take that out.
And then back here, there's more.
Awesome.
Everything can go.
Way cool.
All of these are for sale. I don't know if anybody buys them.
Old VCR tapes. There might be a buyer out there for them. Except this one. The most boring home video ever made.
I think I better watch it first.
We've got our work cut out for us here. I'll bring in my team and we'll start organizing. I want to make it a good sale for you, Charlie. So I want to make you some money.
I have no disagreement with that.
Charlie's downsizing. There's a ton of stuff here. I cannot wait to dig in.
Cari's brought in her team to start setting up for the sale. They've got a big job ahead of them.
There's lots to do.
Mo and Sydney will tackle the garage.
I got a car that needs starting.
It's a Stingray.
Everything else is for sale. There's a lot. It's a dirty, disgusting job. Somebody's got to do it. This garage is a challenge in itself. Mo, get this baby going.
Have a guess? Uh-oh.
Anything?
That's not good. Fairly certain I can get the Corvette running. Well, there's no reason why I shouldn't.
Cari and her crew have only a few days to unearth, research, price, and set up everything before the sale.
$300 for the set. The settee needs a lot of work. The cushions need to be reupholstered.
This is gonna be a project.
Still a cute little piece with great lines. Charlie and his wife really have exquisite pieces.
Look at the little detail all in it.
Let me just see. It's a Victorian commode. It looks like it has some veneer and some damage, so that'll detract the value, but it's still a nice, solid piece.
Ooh, look at this.
These are repros. If these were the real deal, they'd be from the 1800s because of the mirrored back.
They'd also be a lot lighter than these guys. Tin was expensive, so they used less of it then.
But they're still way cool. Somebody will buy them.
After working for many long hours, Cari's crew is almost set up and ready to go.
I'm predicting we'll make between $10,000 and $12,000 with this sale. My commission before expenses will be 30%.
This sale is one of the largest ones the crew has tackled, and Mo is gonna have his hands full in the garage. Luckily, one of Cari's biggest staff members is back to join the team.
I just spent the last 5 months in Australia. There was a possibility of a young lady, but that didn't work out, and I'm back home taking care of business.
I think the girls are gonna really love him.
Ladies, nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. A lot about you. All good.
Really?
Yeah!
Haas is a big, giant teddy bear. He loves to move furniture. He loves helping people, so he's a great fit.
We have some stuff we need you to move.
He's the muscle.
Lots of furniture. Keep Haas busy.
Oh, we will. We will.
Let's have a good sale.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ladies first.
Oh, we're happy you're back.
Yes.
Happy to be back.
All these ladies.
I'm lucky.
It's almost 10 a.m. on the morning of the sale, and customers have been lined up for hours, desperate to see what's inside.
It's my first estate sale. I got the #1 ticket. The car caught my eye. Saw it online. I just came to check it out.
Everybody good? Yeah, go team. Good morning, folks. How you doing?
Good morning, good morning. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning.
Lots of good stuff. I have a place for this guy.
Beautiful.
You're gonna take the table? Awesome.
This is yours, sir. Instant purchases make me happy. Come on in.
Do it for 1 hour and I'll give it to you for free.
Come on.
It works.
We're gonna get Haas to carry it.
It's still early in the sale, and customers are on a mission, snapping up the high-end items.
You're gonna take it? Excellent. Shop on. They're pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
We're asking $120 for the pair.
Oh, I love them, but I love them at 100. Will you do a better price?
I'll do them at 100. You come to all my sales. 100 bucks. They're yours.
Yay!
Awesome.
Estate sales are just awesome. You get good deals, you get good stuff, you know? Get good vibes.
Sharon's one of my regular customers. I really try to give them great deals so they keep coming back. When I see her eyes light up, it makes it fun for me, too.
Is this $450 for the whole set?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. 200?
300 bucks. You think about it.
Take it. Yes, put it down.
John's another one of my regular customers. He never goes home empty-handed, so I know he'll help my bottom line.
65 on this. 350 on the flatware. 75 is for the gas.
Okay. How about 30?
Okay, 30 I'll take.
Plus 30.
Oh, and then there's another chandelier here.
Okay, which is marked 275.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you coming, man.
We're only an hour in, and I've already made 15% of my goal. I'm feeling good.
The estate sale is off to a hectic start in a house packed full of antiques and furniture. Cari's called in an auto expert to help. With over 20 years' experience, Jason is passionate about appraising and Corvettes.
Jason, this is Charlie. He owns this beautiful vet. Want to check her out?
It needs a little love. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Doesn't look like there's any physical damage, so the body looks pretty stout. It's a nice original 71 Corvette for starters.
This Corvette Stingray was made in Michigan. In mint, running condition, it would fetch as much as $20,000. So this car could really kick the sale into high gear.
Let's jump underneath the hood here. All right, this is a really nice original engine bay. It's a 270 horse motor.
Well, that was plenty for me.
Yeah. Charlie, you've left the top down in this car for a while, haven't you?
Indeed.
This is not a rare 71 Corvette, but it's a neat, well-survived old car. If they can't get this car running, the car would probably bring $2,500 to $3,500. Let's keep our fingers crossed, and I think the car could bring $4,500 up to $6,000 in running condition. Somebody might go crazy and bid $7,000, so...
That would be nice.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, we gotta get the bad boy running. It's Mo's job.
It'd be fun to hear it again.
Now all I'm thinking is Corvette, Corvette, Corvette. My original estimate for this sale was $10,000 to $12,000. But if Mo can get the car running, we could make $15,000 to $17,000.
Cari's got to focus on moving more than just the Corvette if she wants to meet her goal. Luckily, there are more customers lined up, anxious to get shopping.
We shop together every weekend.
I'm not looking for anything particular, but if I see something I like, I'll probably get it.
Come on in. There's stuff on this floor, upstairs, downstairs, and some stuff out in the garage. Check this out.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool. Isn't that awesome?
Uh-huh.
It's $10. What do you think?
3.
3. How about 6?
That would be fine.
Shake on that. $6.
With a house full of treasures, the estate sale is attracting all kinds of customers.
I collect nude women, preferably brunettes. I always like to find just the right feeling or emotion when I buy a nude. And that's what I think I found here today.
Janine, I think you need this with the frolicking nude ladies.
Is that 2 women and like a little creature with horns?
It's enticing. It's enticing the naked ladies.
It's the sinful.
But she's drawn to him. She's like, hello.
I really love that bench, but it might be just a bit too large.
I'm not worried about selling the fender bench. I know someone's gonna fall in love with it.
With the sale in full swing, the Corvette is proving to be harder to start than they hoped.
What do you want for the car without even hearing it run?
Doing a thorough check.
If Mo can't get it going, Cari's bottom line will be threatened.
How's it going? You start it up?
Easy on the gas. Easy on the gas. Easy on the gas. Seriously.
Gotcha, champ.
I changed the ignition coil. I changed the distributor. I changed the battery, and I changed the starter. But it just won't turn on.
Back in the house, the bench has attracted even more attention.
We're taking offers.
Say I go home and come back with $800.
It's worth $1,500 to $2,000.
Right, okay.
You have to do your highest.
All right, well, 1,000 for it.
Okay. Why don't you just leave your name and number? We'll see.
So if I came and just gave you full price, could I leave with it today?
Of course.
I don't see why not.
All right.
If you're close to that price, you can take it home today.
How close? Like 12?
$1,250, it's yours.
Cool.
Awesome. Right on. Good job, man.
High five.
$1,250.
Excellent.
I realized that they weren't going to accept my low offer. I didn't want to miss out on it. Definitely the nymphs. Definitely the nymphs.
I'm glad I stood firm on the price. Rocky wanted that bench so badly, I knew he'd increase his offer. I have no idea how he's going to fit it in that car, though.
No problem.
Let's shut it down.
Right. All right.
It's the end of day one. Cari's about to find out if she's any closer to her goal of $15,000.
We made just over $6,000 today. We need to get that Corvette running and sell it if we're going to hit 15 grand.
It's day 2 of Charlie's estate sale, and customers are swarming to snap up fine furniture and antiques. But Cari's received a tip that she wants to investigate.
I got a call from Dave and Laura, and I'm here to check out their basement, which is apparently full of treasures.
Cari's going to see if she can help liquidate the collection of antiques Dave found on the job.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I've been doing a painting business for 20 years. I went through a lot of houses, and people leave stuff. I've just been collecting the stuff that I thought was pretty cool.
It's a lot to look at.
All right, I'd love to see it.
This basement is crammed with great finds. Cari will bring as much as she can back to her store to put on consignment. Then she and the client will each keep a percentage when the items sell.
How you doing?
There's tons of stuff. Careful. Put that in the pile.
Look, that could be me next to you.
This is pretty sweet.
Old pinball machine?
Did it ever work? It ate my penny.
I don't know.
Laura and Dave definitely had a very eclectic mix of treasures. There were some cool finds, though. I think it's a surveying tool. This is good china. Limoges is fantastic.
I think I got a banjo.
Sweet. That's super cool. It's a Gibson.
Beautiful.
This 1964 beauty was also known as a long neck banjo. Its open back design made it a huge hit with folk musicians in the 60s and 70s.
Found that in the basement, sitting in a puddle.
It's amazing what people will throw away or leave behind. So everything is found. I love that. I'm thinking about this entire pile here. I really want to help you guys out. Consignment's the best bet in this case.
Very good.
Thanks for having us. This was fun. It's your man cave.
That's
you can
it.
tell.
Well, it's our cave.
It was a very successful pick. Cari was able to help out Laura and Dave with their consignment and pick up some treasures that collectors will love. Back at the estate sale, the girls have cooked up a plan to attract even more customers.
I have some costumes. Of course you have costumes. Yes. We're gonna pull them in by entertainment.
And Haas has been roped into helping them.
Come on, Haas, shake it.
All right, I'm done. I'm over.
I'm really happy that Haas is fitting in with the crew, but there's a sale going on. It's time to get back to work. And it's all solid mahogany. We're wheeling and dealing today.
What's the deal?
Well, we're asking $580 your best offer.
I want to think about it.
Well, ponder. Ponder, then let's negotiate. I had a couple people interested in that secretary desk, and they disappeared. We had a little bit of action on that settee, had a couple people measuring, said they were gonna come back. No sale.
I go straight for the dolls. I love to hunt. I'm all about the hunt. We shop every week. It's a family thing, we all love it.
You wanna take this home as well?
Yeah.
Preparing for your workout. Turn the phone off before you start. Love it.
So funny.
Is that good? So we're at 435.
This was an incredibly successful estate sale. Fabulous.
I had a couple people come and look at that secretary. I would love to sell it. What do you think?
You go for a $350 on it?
You got a deal. It's
Okay.
yours.
It's mine.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Excellent. I'm feeling really good. Rick came in and scooped it up.
But Cari would feel even better if someone would scoop up that commode.
I know. It needs some love. The veneer is coming off.
Out in the garage, Mo and Haas are having one last try at starting the Corvette.
Go.
Nicely done, sir.
You want to buy a Corvette?
Oh, God, this is a small car.
Thanks to Mo and Haas, we've got a hot item on our hands. Now we can make a lot more money at this sale. Who is buying the Corvette?
What do you want for it?
We're taking offers.
It's a classic. Is this the original color? Yes. I say we go for it. I'll call you right back. $4,700.
All right. So you can make an offer too?
We're buying that car now. $5 grand.
I'll cash you out right now for $6,000. No problem.
Is that higher than your offer? Don't go too far. Anything can happen.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
With the car now up and running and many of the high-end items at the estate sale already sold, Cari's about to tackle another project. She's on her way to refurbish a bed she found in the attic.
When I saw this headboard and footboard sitting in the back of the attic, I knew by making a few small changes, I could make it into a great bench. This is the footboard of the bed. We're gonna slice it right down the middle and make it the sides of the bench. When you're working with other pieces, you want to make sure that you use a mallet. If you were to use a hammer, you would destroy the wood. Now I just need to assemble the pieces. I took some scrap wood, built some slat rails that'll support our seat. The recycled wood I used for the bench is raw and untreated. I'm gonna prime it so my pink paint will stick. I chose pink for the bench because it never goes out of style, little girls love it, and it sells quickly in the store. And the black will give it a little bit of an edge. Now I'd like to distress it so the white will come through. I sometimes use a razor blade just to put a character mark that lifts the paint right up, and then you can sand it. I spent $40 on the bed frame. We transformed it into a $300 bench. It really is timeless and classic.
It's the final few hours of the sale. Customers are looking for good deals, and Cari's got to sell if she's going to make some real money.
Take it home, it needs a new home. I'd love to see that commode go out the door by the end of the day.
It's stickered at $275.
200? 200 good?
200 is fair. Deal?
Great, it'll fit great in the house.
Perfect. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Oops. Is this supposed to come over?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Here, hold that. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Kind of what he did. We'll let her know that she needs to put some glue.
It's okay.
I'm glad that commode finally sold. We've moved most of the larger items out of the house.
But there's one more big-ticket item that they need to move.
Got another offer.
This thing is hot. I'm holding out for the highest bid possible.
$6,150.
I know you can go higher.
All right, I'll tell you what, $6,800.
I have one for $7,000.
People's bids keep going higher and higher and higher.
I'm serious.
I hate to break it to you, but we have higher bids. This has been a hot commodity for the
It
sale.
is a hot commodity. I love her. I was gonna take care of it too.
I've got a decent bid of $7,000. I really want to get it to $8,000.
Come on. I got
Come
7
on,
G's
Larry.
in my pocket, man. 7 G's. That right there is rust.
I need 8. You can drive it on out of here.
I'll give you another $100 and call it 71. That's it. And I'll buy you lunch.
Give us a minute, please.
Do it. The Corvette is yours for $7,300.
Really? Awesome.
So, I'll take your cash.
Cari was a tough negotiator. She kept going for more, and I only caved at $7,300. It's got some side pipes, 4-speed, you can't beat it. It's old Detroit muscle.
I wanted to get $8,000 for that Corvette. I was holding strong, but Larry had cash in hand, $7,300 sold.
It's the end of the estate sale. Cari's about to find out if she's met her goal of 15 grand.
I'm ecstatic that we've made this much money. Charlie is going to be really, really happy. Hello there.
Hi there.
Are you ready for the number?
We're ready. Yeah.
$17,161.
Excellent. I'm happy.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. A big load off just to have everything taken care of. Thanks.
My pleasure. We did $17,161. I'm thrilled with the sales total.
I can't imagine anyone doing any better. She does a good job.
I'm so glad that Charlie's happy. I'm also pleased that Haas is back and my team is complete. They really rocked this sale. You guys did great today.
It was a team effort, though. We all did it together.
Aww.
Cari's on her way to meet with sisters Heidi and Pam. Their late parents' house is filled with high-end antiques.
I can't wait to see what they have in store for me. Hope I can help.
This is the family room.
Instantly drawn to this guy right here.
Yes.
What's the story?
It's an old blanket chest.
This flips back.
I'm gonna look
Actually,
inside.
let's move some of it.
Nice. It's Shaker. Super cool.
Shaker Furniture is known for its ingenious joinery, which allowed craftsmen to use less hardware. With its very old finish and top condition, this pine chest could bring in top dollar.
There's a lot going on in here. There's lots to look at. Your parents had exquisite taste.
Thank you. I think they did.
So, do you know anything about this piece here?
Well, that
I'm gonna
was one of
check
my
it
mom's
out.
favorite pieces. You know, it's a Heppel white
Yes.
candlestick stand.
And you can see how this is plain and handmade. Just awesome.
This table is over 200 years old, but its clean, modern lines are back in style, so it'll appeal to both casual customers and savvy collectors.
It was my mother and father's house, and they were big collectors.
I'm hoping these things will find a good home to people that'll enjoy them as much as my mom and dad did.
Heidi and Pam's parents passed away a few years ago, and it's been hard for them to sell the contents of the house.
I'm looking forward to helping them out. And who was the big pewter collector? Because there's quite a collection
I
here.
think it was more my dad was a computer.
Some of the lower grade pieces of pewter have lead in them, so they have a little bit more of a bluish tint, but this doesn't have a bluish tint. You can see it's really, really nice piece. Nice collection.
The house is like a museum with the more valuable antiques already set up and displayed.
It definitely makes my job easier.
Then over here, we have this little French provincial chest.
I think this would be a really cute little desk. I think I'm interested in purchasing it.
That'd be great.
That would be great.
We'd get about $100 for this at the estate sale.
Right.
So is that fair? to
That's
you
more
too?
than fair, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Perfect. $100 for
Okay,
sale of the
great.
sale.
One of the things that we uncovered in the basement were these really cool old lanterns that we were told were from one of the Dodge mansions. They haven't been running in years, but I would imagine they're still good to go.
Cool.
The Dodges were a wealthy Michigan family at the turn of the century. If the lanterns are part of this legacy, their historical cachet could cause their value to double.
I'd actually like an expert to take a peek at these to help me out with pricing, just to make sure we're on the right page, because they could be worth quite a bit. Okay.
That would be wonderful.
There's a lot of research for us to do. I'm gonna bring in my team, run your sale, make you some money,
Okay.
and make you happy.
Good. Looking
That'd be
forward
great.
to it.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right.
I think it'll be great. I think our parents actually be excited about it.
Come on out, girls. Dig in. Let's transform this garage.
everything in here?
Everything in here. Everything in the entire house and out here is for sale.
Outward hound? Oh, it's for my dog.
That's a dog? Oh my God.
Our goal is to get through everything and research it all thoroughly. I want to show you this piece. This was an old rope bed. It's been modernized with all of these slats.
Oh, I see that.
But it used to be a rope bed.
Yeah. Have you ever heard that saying, sleep tight? It comes from the ropes. They would have taken these ropes and they would have actually gone across the whole bottom of the bed instead of these wooden slats. And you have to just pull them real tight so that you wouldn't sag at night since the whole bed was made out of ropes.
You ready for this? You ready for this?
Dun, dun. It's a flower explosion.
Pretty cool though, I like it. It's pretty much already set up. There's always a buyer for everything. Check this bad girl. I'm always excited to find art at an estate sale. There are a few factors that affect its value, like condition, the medium used, and whether it's signed. And if there's a signature, it could be worth more. We gotta inspect it and find out.
Let's do it. Let's investigate. Oh,
Did they glue this on here?
I think so.
I don't want to damage it.
When a painting is glued to its mat, its value is greatly reduced. Also, there's no signature, so its history can't be traced.
But technically, it's really well done. I can tell that it's a quality piece of art. Great painting, though.
The large items are set up and ready to go, but Cari and her crew still have to research and price everything before they can open the sale.
There's so much high-quality stuff here, I think it's going to attract a ton of customers, which will make more money for the family. I'd estimate we'll make $10,000 to $15,000. My commission before expenses will be 30%.
It's 45 minutes before the doors open for the sale, and Cari and her team are scrambling to finish last-minute pricing.
40, 25, 20.
20. It says $18.96.
Nice. Maybe put 35 on that. I feel the pressure because I have to make sure the things are priced right. There's a lot of people here, there's a long line, and people are literally pawing at the house to get in.
The pricing's not done yet.
20 bucks?
But the crowd can't be held off any longer.
We want in. We want in.
2 minutes till doors open. Please have your numbers out.
We've come to find things we don't even know we want yet.
Exactly, exactly.
10 o'clock. Open the doors?
Yep.
All right.
12 people in.
Open, 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 open. Okay. Good morning, everybody.
Hi there.
If you need any help or have any questions, there's a bunch of us here.
There's stuff upstairs and
4,
downstairs.
5.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Customers are pouring in, beelining for the best items.
115. So we're at 340. Is there a price on it? No. I can price it. I've got 40, 25, and 20 on those.
Great.
Take them?
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Isn't that a great table?
Yeah, I think I'm going to take it home with me, please.
You want it that quickly?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Do you collect? Mm-hmm. Do you have lots of antiques?
Mm-hmm. The price?
It's $425.
Okay. Great.
All right, it's
Thank
yours.
You.
Sold. I'll put it up front.
Thank you.
I love it when customers know what they want and snap up their treasures.
I usually don't like to leave a nice piece with a fair price sitting someplace. It usually just has to go home with me.
This sale is so busy, this could be one of the biggest paydays ever. I've got an idea for taking the total even higher, and it involves some of my new staff. I've got 2 newer employees who are ready for more responsibility. Time to test them out and let them run their own rooms. You take the garage. Okay. You take the dining room. Think of each room as your own little mini estate sale that you price, organize, stage, and sell.
Can we wheel and deal today?
Yes, wheel and deal.
Okay.
Work it. Those are your challenges, those 2 rooms.
Good luck.
All right?
All righty.
The pressure is on. I totally trust these ladies to price and make good deals. Janelle's got a lot of small items to move. I'm worried that she will focus on customer service and not moving those items out the door.
Okay.
There.
All right. All right, look at it.
Oh my gosh.
$3, it's yours. All right. Natalie's a good salesperson, but she's got some more expensive items that might be harder to move.
They are priced at $300.
When do you mark them down a bit? At the end of the sale, or?
You're taking both chairs?
Yeah.
How about we do $200 each?
Okay. Okay.
All right, sold.
All right.
I'm totally confident I'm gonna kick Janelle's little behind. I'll beat her. I'm not worried about it.
And Cari's not worried about selling the pewter. It's one of the hottest items at the sale.
It's beautiful. I love pewter.
All right. Thank you, miss. Most definitely.
Hopper, please. Tea hopper.
You got it.
Sweet, how much?
The pewter is flying off the shelves. Cari sold 3 pieces, and it's not even noon.
These high-quality sales are just as much work as the regular sales, but they bring in more people and more money. That's why I like them.
The sale is also attracting more hardcore collectors who aren't afraid of the high price tags. They're moving through the house, scooping up what they came for.
You guys taking both these pieces?
Yeah, we've decided to take these.
Excellent.
And the painting.
Oh, you want the painting too?
Yeah, oh yeah, the painting.
Okay, you're coming here to shop. I like it.
We're collectors.
I like it. Okay, so you've got the fabulous Windsor rocker for $4.50. This was $125. And then 20 on the little stool, and then $3.50 for the painting. Thank you very much. Those collectors knew what they liked and spent over $900 in an hour on treasures that they'll love, especially that painting.
She'll join our family very nicely. We have quite a few portraits.
But it's not all collectors who are at this sale. It's also attracting some decorating divas.
Number one, I like yellow. Anything that makes it bright, because I got a pretty good eye for stuff like that.
This room is very alive.
It's really alive.
So I will take the bedspread, the sheets, and get the drapes down, and the 2 tables, and then the fabric covering. Got it. All yours for $100.
Hey, you can't get a better deal than that.
Perfect. All right, I'll bag it up for you. I'm so glad that room sold. It takes a special kind of customer to fall in love with a room like that.
I like the yellow and white because it's like sunshine. Then I liked also the sheet. A lot of people feel a little funny about that, but I don't.
Okay, we're out of here.
It's the end of day 1, and Cari's about to find out if she's come close to her goal of $15,000.
I did $9,415. That's excellent for a first day.
It's been a big day, but Cari's on her way to hook up with the homeowners to see if an appraiser can shed some light on the lantern's legacy.
I'm really thrilled you brought these to us. Kind of like to know what you know about their history.
A friend of the family was in the demolition business, and he demolished a mansion. We were under the impression it was the Dodge mansion.
I looked at the pictures that I saw from the archivist, and if you look at the house itself and the little bit of the lights that we can see, it would seem like it's a little out of sync, that these are too big to have been hanging on a house.
If we could have proved that those lanterns came from the Dodge mansion, it would have added to their value. But I still think they could be worth a lot.
This is an amber colored glass. I think it's original to them. It appears to be. And I just think they're really great. In the right market, I think you really got a prize here. I really do believe that you do. And I would say, you know, for the pair, we think anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500 for the pair.
Wow, terrific. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Even though the lanterns weren't what we had hoped, I'm glad Pam and Heidi were pleased with their value. Now I need someone to fall in love with them at the sale.
A major part of Cari's business is replenishing her store's inventory, and business is booming. She's at a local farmer's market to see what treasures she can turn up.
It's a great place to meet other artisans to find great repurposed stuff for the store. I've got Haas with me today. It'll be fun. I heard there's a barnwood artisan here. I really want to check out his stuff. Are you Larry?
Yeah.
Do you handcrafted all these?
Yeah, all one of a kind. Only one.
Only one. I love it.
So if it looks like Swiss cheese, you still use it?
That's right.
How much for the birdhouse?
$25.
Okay. It's really cute. Thanks, Larry.
Thank you.
If you decide you want to sell in the store, let me know.
We'll talk about it.
Okay. Larry has some amazing barnwood pieces. I hope he decides to sell in the store because they would sell in a heartbeat. I like your name,
Gordology. Well, I'm a professional gordologist, ma'am. Yes, here at your service.
Oh, my gourd. I'm gonna get all these little gourds here. I love that you can repurpose those gourds into anything. Jack-o'-lanterns, baskets, candle holders, just decorative pieces. I think they'd be great for the store.
it today?
Good. Checking out your birdhouses. Now, is this all salvaged items that you find?
Yeah.
I like this chair. Now, so this is all salvage material as well?
And those were leftover pieces, so Bill made a chair out of them.
I love that everything in here is repurposed. Well, I think I'm gonna take this birdhouse chair. Thank you. I bought the birdhouse chair because I thought it was just way cool, totally repurposed piece. I spent just over $100 and I picked up some great pieces.
With day 2 of the estate sale underway,
Good morning.
the crowds of customers are back looking for discounts.
We're wheeling and dealing today, folks. How you doing? Every customer that walks in the door, I want to let them know that we're going to go 25, maybe 30% off to start. Is it upstairs?
Just looking for more books.
We've sold tons of great items.
But if Cari hopes to make some real money, she's got to focus on the bigger pieces that are still left, like the rope bed bench.
Would you take 5?
How about 550? Meet me in the middle. 550.
Okay.
Sold.
I'll do it.
It is yours.
Okay.
With the deals still flying fast and furious, one of Cari's die-hard customers is very excited to see if the items she came for are still here.
A bunch of really nice stoneware Crocs in there. Hopefully people don't know what they are. Dang it, where's the one that I saw online? It is not here. Here.
If you've got something specific in mind, you've got to get here early at a busy sale like this. Otherwise, day 2 can be a good day for discounts.
Something I wanted's already sold. So yeah, there's a lot of, I think people have been here, they've been buying.
But one thing that's not selling is the blanket chest.
They bought it in the 80s in Maine. I can't believe no one's taken it home yet.
And now Cari's received some news that could further threaten her bottom line. The lanterns have been appraised at $1,500, but the homeowners have called and have raised the price to $2,000. Cari's worried they won't sell.
And without them, I won't meet my $15,000 goal.
Which one's your
Luckily, Janelle is managing to move some of her items in the garage.
You gonna take the puppy home?
Janelle's really focusing on customer relations.
Okay, now you can put your candy.
Kids love her, the seniors love her. I authorized her to wheel and deal, and she's rocking it.
Oh, look at that. Giving me extra money. I like that. No, thank you very much. There you go. Have a good day.
You too.
Another item out the door. Go ahead. You want to try it? You look too cute on it. That's tell my husband. Sold.
Natalie is really pushing her items in her estate sale. Her pieces are more expensive, so she'll have to really hustle to get them out the door.
Would you take it for 65? Do you play poker?
No.
Do you want to learn? Let's talk about these chairs. I'm more interested in these chairs.
I've got to look first at other stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
With Janelle and Natalie holding their own, Cari can focus on building her store's inventory. So she's stepping out to make over a dresser she uncovered earlier.
I saw this dresser sitting in the corner and I fell in love with it. I wanted to give it a new life as a desk. And cut out the bottom piece to open this up for the desk, removed the skirt and repositioned it here, patched the cracks, and even did just a little bit of carving to match this detail. I'm gonna remove the hardware and get it ready for sanding. There's a lot of intricate detailing here. I'm just gonna hand sandpaper that. Ready for paint. Putting this bold color on this French provincial piece is a juxtaposition of styles. All that's left are a few minor details, and this desk will be ready for a buyer. I paid $100 for this dresser. Now that it's a modern desk, I'll sell it for almost 3 times that in the store. I think the hot pink and the black has turned this into a really hip piece that still has maintained its classic lines.
So one of your favorite colors? I like that too.
We're wheeling and dealing today.
The estate sale is still packed with customers with an eye for fine furniture and high-end antiques. But Cari's still got some big-ticket items to move. Now that it's day 2, she's worried that the bargain seekers won't like the high price on the lanterns.
To honor the client's wishes, I'll have to hold firm at $2,000. I just don't think they'll sell for that much. I've been taking offers.
Okay. I would say $1,500.
The sisters really want to get $2,000 for these, so you'd have to do that or beat it. So when I take your information, I'll just call you. See what happens by the end of the day.
I'd really like to take care of it now.
They really want $2,000.
Okay, I'll take them.
I'm set.
They're yours.
Great, thank
Sold.
you very much. Take
You're
care.
welcome.
See you soon.
All right, let's bring you up.
When I saw the lanterns, it was like magic.
I always say anything can happen at an estate sale, and those lanterns sold for full price, $2,000. I'm disappointed that no one bought the blanket chest, but I'll take it on consignment.
But Cari will be pleased to hear that Janelle is finally managing to sell some big-ticket items.
Those $600, we're out the door.
We have a deal.
Fantastic. Great.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Meanwhile, Natalie sold an entire set of china. And now she's doing her best to sell the last of her pieces. All she has left is the dining room set.
$6.50. Can you come down any more? Can you meet me any more? $6. And you can deliver it?
We can deliver it.
Okay. Got
Sold.
This challenge was not about how much money they made, but whether or not they could clear out their rooms. I'm excited to see how Janelle and Natalie did. Look at you, empty room.
My estate sale went very well today.
You rocked it.
Aw, thanks.
Good work.
Yay.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
I am selling the tush out of this garage.
You sold the big set.
Everything, gone.
You made a big dent in here. It's awesome.
Thank you.
It's the end of day 2. Time to find out if they met their target of $15,000.
We did absolutely amazing at this sale. I'm so happy. I know Pam and Heidi are going to be thrilled. Hi, ladies.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Well, we had a very successful sale. Did $20,818.
Oh my goodness. You did not.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
Oh,
I
my
did.
gosh.
Really?
Yes.
Are you shocked? Yes.
Thank you very much.
I think our parents would really be proud to know that some people really found some little treasures there. I'm really thrilled, really tickled. I think our parents would be very happy.
Yeah, very happy.
I'm about to meet my new client, Bev. She told me that she's got a packed house full of antiques, furniture, and quirky collections. I'm looking forward to digging in. So you said you're gonna downsize and move up north?
Yes. Ron and I have been collecting for 35 years.
Ron's your husband?
Ron is my husband. We have a much smaller home up there, and it's pretty much furnished already.
Okay. So everything's for sale then?
Just about everything, yes.
Okay.
There's no way I could do this by myself. As I keep going through boxes and boxes, I just decided I would rather have you come and help me.
Okay, I'm here to help.
Would you like to come to my scary basement?
Yes, absolutely.
Now, welcome to the mess.
Wow. All right. When I went down to the basement, I couldn't believe how much stuff there was. It was packed. You've got a lot of lamps, there's some tables. There's a little bit of everything going on down here. I can see why you need to liquidate.
I do. I don't know what to do with it all. Just be careful, don't fall, don't trip.
What's up with the bird cages? I've seen so many down here.
They're kind of everywhere. Come into the living room. I'd like to show you my reverse paintings.
Oh, wow, these are really cool. I really love to see just the back of the painting. It always amazes me that somebody was able to do that.
Wow.
Reverse painting dates back hundreds of years. The image is created on the glass instead of the canvas. The painting is then flipped over, revealing the final result. Collectors are drawn to this unique art form, so they should be a hit at the sale.
These look interesting.
Those are some opera glasses.
These are beautiful. It's all mother of pearl. They're actually in great condition.
You'd watch the opera.
You would watch. There was a stereoscope. My grandparents had one of these when I was a kid, so I always played with it.
Oh, yeah?
But I think it's so fun.
Stereoscopes are one of the world's first 3D devices. Peering through these vintage viewers makes the photos come to life, transporting people to faraway lands and exotic places on the special picture cards, which are inserted into the viewer. Back in the day, this set cost around 50 cents. Today, Cari hopes to get a few more zeros on that value.
I want an expert to take a look at this and give me a price.
see what else you've got in here. I'm looking at these chairs and trying to unearth them. I would guess these to be Victorian.
I just love the details on them.
The estate sale would be hard to sell them in the condition they're in. You know, somebody would really, really beat us up on price because they need so much work. I'd love to give these chairs a new life, Bev. Be a fun refurb for me. I'd like to buy them from you. So I'm thinking maybe like $120 for the pair.
How about $150?
You know what? That sounds like a good deal. Sold.
Okay.
Your first sale of the sale.
Great. Thank you.
All right.
Great. Thank you.
Do you have a general idea, like a ballpark of what you'd like to get out of the sale?
Well, I'm hoping to get at least a couple thousand. It would help us make our move and get this house straightened out.
I can definitely do that, Bev, and more.
Oh, good.
All right. I'll be back to start setting up. You have 40 on there. I think you should put like 75 for the set. I'm panicking a little about the task ahead as there is so much stuff.
Cari and her team will need to move quickly to have any chance of being ready for this sale.
This is from Hawaii, 20.
In order to please her client, her strategy is to focus on selling the big items.
This table, 500.
Yeah, 500 bucks.
Okay.
That's fair. This is a nice chest. It's a cedar chest.
What's this?
It's actually Bakelite. You wanna know how you can tell? You have to heat it up and then you sniff it, and it has a very distinct smell. Take a whiff. Smell it?
Yeah.
It's almost like a plasticky formaldehyde.
Yeah, like...
It shows that this is an Art Deco piece.
Bakelite is the world's first plastic. It was developed in 1907 by Belgian chemist Leo Baekeland. It was used in radio and telephone casings and in diverse products such as kitchenware, jewelry, and even children's toys. The retro appeal of old Bakelite products has made them collectible in recent years.
It's a 16mm, 35. My estimate for this estate sale is about $8,000 to $10,000. My commission will be 30% before expenses.
Cari's going to push the reverse paintings, the stereoscope, and the 1930s chest. But with a house this full, it's hard to predict what and how much will sell.
1, 2, 3. Oh!
While the team focuses on the house, Cari's invited a local antiques dealer to appraise Bev's treasured stereoscope set. He's also a collector, so Cari's hoping he may even snap it up himself.
Bev, this is John.
Nice to
Hi,
meet you,
Bev. John Waldsmith.
My
Pleasure to
pleasure.
meet you. Let me just take a quick gander at what you got here. First, I'll look at the viewer. What's interesting about this viewer, it's different than your average viewer because it has the folding card holder. That's very unusual. All right, this is it. This is patented December 1883. It definitely predates these views, which are after 1900. These date from 1902 to about 1906, somewhere in that range. I'm just guessing probably there's about 90 views in here. This should be 100 in a box. But the views themselves look to be in pretty nice condition. Well, let me see. You win a value, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, I would say probably a good estimate on this would be maybe $200 to $250.
That's great.
Wow, great. But there's one thing about these. I really would like to leave a bid in your sale.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, I think I'd like to offer about $225.
So that's our first bid of the sale. That's fantastic.
I'm interested in putting a bid because there's a few of the views here I haven't seen before. I just love them. It's just a great piece of history.
I had a sneaking suspicion that John would want to buy the stereoscope.
It's day one of the estate sale, and Cari has her hands full with the last-minute preparations. Short on time and on people power, she's asked Haas to help with pricing.
In the past, Haas was my muscle guy, but now I need him to take on more responsibility. He's going to value the items outside. Fingers crossed he does a good job.
I'm a little bit worried about pricing, but we're short-staffed today. Pretty sure I can do my bit.
Is it straight?
Yeah.
Customers are lining up. They're eager to get inside and hunt for treasures, while Cari is anxious to cut some deals and get stuff out the door. With so much to sell, Cari is going to wheel and deal on the first day and take all reasonable offers.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Good morning, good morning. Don't miss the basement. It's all the way down the stairs.
There's more jewelry behind you, too.
Oh, that's awesome.
The total came to $310, and we're willing to take off $50 of the total, which would bring you down to $260.
Yeah? No.
I like $250 better.
Okay. Who's paying? Because I'm shaking to the person that's paying.
There's so much stuff here, but people are buying things, which is a good thing.
I buy a lot of items. I resell online.
How about $100?
I'll do 100.
100?
This vase.
$6?
Yes. Looks like a little candlestick phone. I like Cari estate sales because there's a variety of stuff, and you never know what you're going to find.
Are you getting the bedroom set? Brush your hair with
What
it.
little I don't have. Back in the day, maybe. How much is it?
$120.
That's a little much.
$100.
Would you do 80?
You're buying a lot of stuff.
Okay.
So you're at 436. John's another one of my regular customers. He never goes home empty-handed. Isn't that pretty neat? You could keep her entertained for hours, Mom. You sure you don't want to buy that for her?
I'm going to be banned from all of your
estate sales
shortly.
That would be bad. We can't get you banned.
No.
Matches, scarf, some shoes. How about $8 for everything?
$8? Sure.
I don't pay full price for hardly anything.
No. 11.
Cari's been making lots of small sales, but she's only getting tire kickers with the big ticket items.
There's 2 more. You can add them to your collection.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry.
Next sale.
Oh, look at the neighbors.
$225, I think you ought to purchase it.
I think I'm going to pass. My neighbors are not this cool.
So what do you think? You want to take it home?
Price is right, yeah.
We've got $425 on it. What are you thinking?
2.
Ooh, I can't go that low.
So what can you?
How about $375?
About $350.
$350. It's a deal. It's yours.
Thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
deal.
I'm glad we could settle on a price for the chest since it's the only big furniture I've sold all day. It's not good.
After a busy start, the sale has suddenly ground to a halt. The rain isn't helping, and Cari's worried.
I've never had an estate sale this empty. It's a total disappointment. So, it's very dead.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
I've never experienced this, actually.
Never?
Not like this.
There's not really much you can do.
I can't control Mother Nature.
That's right. That is right.
Cari suspects there's another reason why customers have stayed away. She sent Haas out to investigate.
All of the signs are gone. All of them. They're at City Hall.
Well, that's why there's nobody here, but they're not on any... We have a permit.
With the signs gone, customers can't find the sale, which means no business and no money.
Go find out what the deal is.
All right.
Thanks.
No problem.
Our signs were taken because there was a misunderstanding about permits. I'm making sure this doesn't happen again. Time to close. It's time to count the cash. I hope there's more than I think. Today we did $2,250. Not a very good day. In order to hit my goal of $8,000 to $10,000, I would have needed double what I did today.
It can get better. We have 1 more day.
I know. It's just disappointing for today. I'm banking on tomorrow to be a really good day.
Business goes on, and Cari's hit the road to follow a lead. She's heard about an old store full of items that's going to be demolished. It's been untouched for years, and now everything inside is for sale. Cari wants to find pieces for her new home before the wrecking ball gets to work.
It was originally my husband's parents' property, and from what I hear, Henry Ford used to come right down here and have coffee with Grandpa.
That's really cool.
That's really cool.
I love getting calls like this because I never know what's going to be inside. I'm ready to dig in and see what she's got. So everything is for sale in here?
Yes.
And even the hardware on the doors are for sale?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, my God.
What did I bring you for if you can't even get the cabinet door open? These are pretty cool. Let's put these in my pile. All right, let's go check out the other sink.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Check this out. This is cool. Do you think you can rip this out of the wall?
Doable.
Get your tools. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Get out of there.
Coming into a property like this where everything's going to be demoed, it's awesome because you can just rip and tear into anything you want. Of course, there's no air conditioning in the property, so it's hot. And we're on the second floor. We're just dealing with it. There it goes.
There she goes.
Good job.
The sink was worth all the effort. It's going to look great in my new house.
Cari's dug out some windows, fixtures, a shelf, and the sink. She might have saved them from the wrecking ball, but now she's got to make a deal with Emily so she can take them home.
This is the part that becomes a little bit tricky when you negotiate your pile. I don't know what Emily's expecting to get. I've already ripped the sink off the wall, so hopefully she's going to be fair with her pricing. We got our workout in today. I'm thinking for the whole pile, like $350.
I was thinking maybe a little bit more. Would 400 be agreeable?
400 sounds fair. $400 for you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's day 2 of the estate sale, and after a poor turnout yesterday, Cari really needs this day to be a success. In order to motivate her team, she's decided to reevaluate her sales target.
I don't think I'm going to reach my estimate of $8,000 to $10,000, so my new target is $5,000. I hope Bev will still be pleased with this. I really need to focus on selling the furniture so I can at least keep my promise of helping Bev to downsize.
To add to her problems, none of the items Haas priced yesterday have sold, and she suspects he may have marked them too high.
Why is that 70 and why is that 70? Would you pay $70 for that chair?
No.
20 bucks. You've got 55 bucks on that. Would you pay $55 for that?
No.
What would you pay?
10.
10 bucks. Oh, look, the leg fell off. Haas. What else have you overpriced in here?
This is 45.
Oh my gosh, no. No. I don't know what happened with pricing out here, but I think people were extremely sticker shocked, so slash the prices.
We'll take care of it.
I'm gonna have to be a bit more vigilant with pricing.
Who is number 1? 2.
It's 10 a.m. and the sale is off to a very slow start.
There's only 3 people in line right now. We're about to open the doors. That's really, really disappointing. All right, folks, good morning. Come on in. Half off, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
With so few buyers and with still so much to sell, Cari's offering deep discounts. She's hoping that customers will be enticed by her low prices.
Half off today. Find your bargain. It was $100, so it's $50. And I can do a little bit better if you'd like it.
I could do $15. Too much? How much would you pay for it? $10? No?
Not interested?
No.
Okay. Everything's half off.
Okay.
Everything must go.
Everything must go.
Everything must go. We have less than 10 people here.
And we can't blame it on signs or rain. They'll show up. They're just being fashionably late.
Okay. I hope.
Let's go, people. Everything must go. Half off everything. 50% off of everything in the house. Everything must go.
I'm doing an internet blast right now. I'm just basically putting it out there that it's half off today and hopefully draw some customers
Good
in.
idea. I like that.
I've sent Janelle and Haas off to try to drum up business. I hope it works.
I got 1!
Tell where to go.
50% off that way, my friend.
But the arrows point that way. Oh my God, look at this.
Here we're desperate for customers and the arrows were pointed the wrong direction.
The team doesn't know how they ended up that way, but quickly turned them around.
Once we flipped the arrows around facing the correct way, people started coming.
Now that we've got customers here, I told my staff, move the big stuff. It looks impressive, it's gonna empty the house, and Bev will be happy. Did you sit on it?
I did
try
sit
it
on
out
it.
and
I liked
everything?
it. Yeah.
We think you should take it home.
Yeah.
Everything must go. Selling 2 big pieces of furniture creates 2 big holes, which Bev will really notice, which makes me feel good.
Seems to be right in the top.
Do you want to take this home with you?
I definitely want to take this.
Okay, so we're all set? 350?
No.
She said yes.
No. There we go. 300.
Can you meet me in the middle at 325?
And I can do 320.
I can do 320 for it.
Yes.
Yay, she's happy. Congratulations on your new cabinet.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you guys doing? Hi. Good. How are you? Interested in the reverse painting? Do you collect them?
We have a few.
Oh, you do?
How much for?
These two are $100 each, and the big one we were asking $250.
How about if we did them all?
All priced together would be $450. So how about $400?
$350.
Meet me in the middle. $375.
$365.
I didn't want to risk losing that deal at all, so I just kept smiling. Okay, let's meet in the middle. $365. Sold.
Good, Joe.
Good. Double handshake.
Oh, thank you.
They're yours. The customers who bought the reverse paintings were tough negotiators.
If Cari hadn't come down, no, I'd have went home without the paintings.
You would have to.
I have a price in mind, that's what I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna haggle for whatever I get.
That's why, because he's stingy.
You're welcome.
The word got out that this was a sale with great deals. I think I might get a little bit closer to my goal.
Now Cari's at her warehouse with her latest refurb project. She picked up some battered old chairs from her estate sale client Bev and wants to return them to their former glory.
I really wanted to preserve the original fabric, but it's literally deteriorating in my hands. I'm not gonna be able to use it.
I'm gonna take out all the tacks and brads. I'm gonna try to reuse as many as possible.
Perfect. The next step is to sand them down and get them ready for staining. I want to keep these chairs as close to their original finish as possible, so I'm going to do a dark stain again, just to give them a fresh new coat. You can already see that these are going to look gorgeous. This is upholstery fabric, so what we need to do is reinforce the chairs with webbing. That way somebody can actually sit in the chairs. I paid $150 for the pair, and after we're finished with them, they'll be worth double that.
Thank you.
Back at the estate sale, the team is pushing the big furniture out the door. Cari wants to clear more space to please her client, Bev.
If I don't clear this house out for Bev, she and her husband are going to be stuck with all this stuff and no place to put it.
Look at Haas, he's trying to get that in the car.
Why don't you try to flip this seat all the way down?
Turn it. There we go. Close the door.
A lot of the furniture is going out the door, which is great as it's clearing space and bringing in some welcome cash.
Have a wonderful day.
You can clear it off in a jiffy. $300, it's yours, out the door. You should take it home. It's the end of the sale. We really need to sell it.
Well, she's trying to get rid of it, and she did go down to 3. Can she do better than that?
I can't. I can't go lower than that. What do you think?
All right.
All right, well, clear it off. It is yours.
Nothing like getting a great deal.
Thank you.
The sale is winding down, and it's time for Cari to close up, count the cash, and meet with Bev.
We moved a lot of big, heavy stuff for you. Help you along in your move, help you downsize just a little bit.
Yeah.
You ready for the total?
I am ready.
We did $5,011. You happy with that?
Pretty happy, yeah.
Cari's on her way to meet with clients Cheryl and her brother Dwight. Their mom recently passed away, and they need to liquidate everything in her home.
Hi, Cari. Hi.
Their mom was a collector of furniture from many different eras, so Cari will have her hands full with this packed house.
I have to get the house on the market.
And you want to sell everything in the house?
That's correct.
Okay.
We hope you can organize this mess. It's just overwhelming.
That's why you called me.
That's right. This is my parents' formal dining room.
It really is a great table with great details.
A lot of memories, a lot of full tummies.
This Rococo table is from the 1850s. The style is typical of the period with a focus on ornate design. This fancy table could bring top dollar at the sale.
This is the other favorite gathering place in the house.
Love it.
They got the table in 1970, I believe.
It's very different from the other table. You know, that was coming from the time of big overstuffed furniture, so it's the sleek, modern designs. This is gonna sell in a hot minute because of the color and because of the condition.
This is the blue room. Yeah, this is kind of a neat thing, too. I don't know where they got it, but I think it's old.
This looks like a wax portrait. There's actually a mark on the back. It's Sir Walter Raleigh.
We wondered
That's
who that
awesome.
was, didn't we?
That's really cool.
And here you just turn it over and there it is.
These can actually be worth quite a bit of money.
Wow.
So this is a little library room.
This is where Mom keeps her collection of salt and pepper shakers. She's been collecting since the early 50s.
She definitely has some interesting ones.
Come on.
Okay, the garage. Looks like we have our work cut out for us here.
Yep, a little bit of everything.
This is cool. You know what this is from?
Not a clue. Do you, Dwight?
No.
Old tractor seat of some sort.
It's wide girth, too.
Can I offer you $35 for it? I want to make it into something really cool.
Sold.
Sounds good.
Awesome. The first sale of the estate sale. I bought that tractor seat for $35, and I'm going to turn it into something really amazing. What are you thinking about your expectations for the sale?
To have an empty house after we're done.
Well, I'm going to make you some money along the way as well.
Cari has to get over to her warehouse to attend to business. Her storage space is jam-packed with consignment items and treasures she's found over the years, but she's expecting a huge shipment soon. So she has a plan to make some room.
In this business, it's really easy to accumulate, so I've got stuff everywhere. I want to clear out so I can bring some fresh merchandise in.
With a busy schedule, she's running both sales at the same time and has put Mo and Gretchen in charge of getting the space ready.
I moved quite a bit of furniture today. I'm a little girl, but I'm getting some muscles from it. I don't know if you could tell.
How's it going?
We're doing liquidation prices, right?
Well, this is all bleak that all needs to be researched, so I don't want to sell it incorrectly.
Okay.
This isn't, Bodykins is not priced correctly. I'm really, really particular about my pricing, so I'm going around just doing some price checking just to make sure we're on par for a warehouse sale. All right, looks good otherwise. Sell it all, Gretchen.
I'll give it my best effort.
All right. I would love to make at least $2,000 to $3,000 at this warehouse sale.
With the warehouse under control, Cari heads back over to the estate sale where her team is getting ready. They've got a big task ahead, pricing and sorting the bedroom, a packed garage, and a basement. In each room, there are a bunch of boxes that have been closed up for years.
It's kind of cool.
Each one will have to be unpacked and every treasure displayed for sale.
Check this out. The pocket fortune teller. Ask a yes or no question about the future.
Do I need a vacation?
Don't count on it. It's a bingo set. Not supposed to be. Haas!
It just rolled out. It wasn't like tucked in or anything.
Will Haas break something else? Signs point to yes. This is a fun room.
I hope people will appreciate this.
Oh, they totally will. There's tons of people that love vintage clothing.
It's totally 50s.
And this fabulous green furniture.
Yeah, it's very green.
I'm thinking the little chest-on-chest dresser, $250 for the sale. The little vanity, probably $150. Bright, vibrant colors are really in right now, so I don't think people will be turned off by that green. I kind of like it. There is a ton in this house. We're gonna use every square inch of this home. I think the 70s furniture and the sweet green bedroom set will sell in no time. But I really hope I get a buyer for that stunning Rococo table. My estimate is somewhere in the $8,000 to $10,000 range. My commission will be 30% before expenses.
It's the morning of both sales, but at the warehouse, things have not gotten off to a good start. The display tent has blown over.
Oh my God, the whole thing flipped. Oh, and the trailer's under there too.
Oh.
Oh my God.
This is from the storm last night. This is a pretty serious issue. If we don't have a tent, we can't bring some of the furniture out of the warehouse.
It's a huge crisis. We got about 15 minutes left before the sale starts, so we're gonna have to really bust butt to get this done.
Cari is gonna freak out.
Over at the estate sale, customers are already lining up.
If there's no numbers, you get trampled at the door.
I'm here from Texas and I'm ready to shop.
Let's go, let's open. Let them in. Come on in, come on in. You can't leave empty-handed, that's the rule.
It's kind of cool, you know.
Okay, so the bedroom set is from the 60s. It's marked at $700 for everything.
So can you go down to just the dresser?
You would want just the dresser. It's marked $250.
Yeah, I have a couple hundred to spend, and that's it.
The dresser itself, I could do $175. So if you guys want it, now would be your chance to grab it.
So what are you thinking?
We'll take the dresser.
You'll take the dresser. Yay! Are you happy? Because it is for you, right?
Yeah,
all right.
excellent.
Good job, you guys.
It's green. I love green. This should be perfect for me.
It's a good start, and I hope we can keep it up because I have a lot to sell today in both places.
Come on in, how are you?
Cari has her hands full juggling 2 sales, one at her warehouse and her regular estate sale. Now she's come to check on her warehouse, but there's a problem.
Put some time, we can get ready. Okay then. I don't have time for this. Everybody's scrambling around, doing the best they can, just trying to get everything ready so we can open the doors. It's stress overload while this warehouse sale is being set up.
The team's efforts pay off, and the tent is finally set up, and just in time because the customers have arrived.
All right, folks, come on in. I'm gonna sell it all. Make some offers.
So I came to this sale because it was a Cari sale. It's kind of eclectic, and you find all kinds of things. This is a beautiful Moroccan tea table. It was just what I was looking for.
With the warehouse sale up and running, Cari needs to get back to her estate sale to see what's happening.
Conducting the warehouse sale while I'm conducting the estate sale was a bit intense, but I'm always up for a challenge.
$200 for that pile. Fabric. How about $275? Call it a deal.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Sold.
Small items are selling, but Cari is worried that the furniture is being ignored.
I think that there's so much in this house, it's really hard to focus on the furniture. Hey, Haas, I want you to get the desk out of the basement and bring it up and put it in the driveway. It's not getting any action down there. Let's bring it up and create like a mid-century modern 50s vignette. Only 50s stuff. Just create a little time capsule right in the driveway with it. And sell it. Use your creative skills.
Gotcha.
All right, let's do it.
In Cari's experience, creating vignettes really helps the furniture stand out and get sold.
Excuse me? Thank you, sir.
Cari's asked Janelle to do a 1960s vignette with the green furniture, and Natalie is going to do a 1970s one with the kitchen table set.
I think this table is so cool. It's going to be a focal point as soon as they walk into the kitchen.
It'll be interesting to see what they come up with.
Oops.
Looking at Haas's vignette, it's not very pleasing to the eye. It's just terrible.
All I know is the 50s was a long time ago, and those look old, so I hope it's right. Good.
Inside, customers are still rooting through the small stuff.
Flowers, there's 6. Can I get these?
There we go. Just hold on to those. We belong to a salt and pepper shaker club, and Emma was very excited today when she saw all the salt and pepper shakers.
All right, are you starting a collection?
Mm-hmm.
Very cute, a little kangaroo. Excellent. Thank you.
The horse.
You want to do the horse? There you go.
Thank you, Cari.
You're welcome. Enjoy them. What happened to my vignette? You stole my books and my globe?
It's a desk. Hold on, that's a desk.
Taking this back.
Go get makeup or something, put it over there. It's a mirror.
I'll tell you what, it's on. I'm gonna sell that, and you're gonna be crying over here with your globe and books.
We will see.
Are you digging my fondue
Totally digging
party?
it. I think everything's from the 70s. You did good. I like it.
It all goes.
Now sell it.
I'm getting this sold. I'll do whatever it takes, Cari. Sale, sale, sale. Gotta sell. With your I didn't think Haas could squeeze into it, so I sale.
Top that. Janelle's vignette, her costume, she always does a good job with that. What have you been doing? Your vignette looks a little messy. This doesn't go here. This is like 1979.
This is the only thing in the house from the 50s.
You could have done a little better here.
Kind of threw it together. Cari came out, didn't like it. Kind of bummed.
I gave Haas a fail for the vignette. There's stuff upstairs and downstairs.
This is really cool.
Isn't it cute?
Gorgeous. I like it, yeah. That's a good deal. I'm just looking right now.
Okay, let us know. We'd love to sell it.
All right.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Good stuff.
Great stuff is right.
It's 5 o'clock. It's time to lock up and count the cash. We had a ton of foot traffic today, and it resulted in $5,718.
The estate sale was busy, but the same can't be said for the warehouse.
It does need a little love, I know. We can negotiate and see what we can do.
That's all I'm gonna offer is $50.
Okay, well, I'm sorry we couldn't make a deal. My sales today sucked, I'm not gonna lie. I think people are kind of lowballing me on prices. I don't feel good about it.
I expected a bigger line. I expected more traffic. Kind of disappointed.
Meanwhile, Cari's at her workshop with her final project of the day. She dug out this old tractor seat at Cheryl and Dwight's house, and now she has plans to turn it into a stylish stool.
The plan is to attach it on to this bar stool so I can use the base. I'm gonna salvage this for later. I wanna rough it up so the primer sticks to the metal. I think we're ready for some color. I've chosen a key lime green. It's a really mod color. It's gonna make the industrial seat pop. I'm gonna remove the green paint from the tractor seat. Check this out. This is so sweet. I couldn't imagine painting this. I love the way this is looking. It's industrial, it's modern, it's awesome. This was a real tractor seat that was just sitting in someone's garage. It's been repurposed into a beautiful, modern, adjustable vintage stool. I'm in love with it. It is fantastic.
With business booming, Cari has been handling a warehouse sale and an estate sale at the same time. She still has a mountain to move if she's going to reach her goals. But before Cari can start day 2 of the sale, she's on an early morning mission with Cheryl and Dwight. They've come to get the beeswax portrait valued before they can put it in the sale.
Wax portraits, you know, go way back several centuries. Sir Walter Raleigh was a military figure. He was a spy.
Does that look like a mass production or a limited?
Well, it was something that was produced in the 20th century, made to look earlier. I do believe it is a mass-produced piece.
When he started saying it was mass-produced, I thought, oh, maybe $25, $50.
If you were to sell this, if this were to come up at a sale, this should bring as much as $500.
Oh, wow, that's great.
That's great,
Wow.
that's fantastic.
Sir Walter Raleigh's now our best friend.
That's right.
It's a wonderful high-end item to add to the sale.
It's day 2 of the estate sale, and customers have returned eager to shop. The beeswax portrait has found a sweet spot on the wall.
Everything must go, everything's negotiable.
If you put those aside.
We have another sale 10 minutes away. If you want a map, there's a map right there. This is a crazy day because I've got the warehouse sale going at the exact same time. I gave Gretchen and Mo a lot of responsibility today.
This is from the late Victorian period. It's probably 1875 and about 1890. You know that because of the original needlepoint. I am an antique treasure matchmaker, and if I can give them a tidbit of information about that piece, they will care about that piece. Do you love it?
Yeah.
I love it too. $75 sold?
Okay.
Deal? Excellent. Excellent.
Yesterday's sales were disappointing, so I'm dropping by to help get this stuff moving. I need to free up the space.
$100?
Can't go that low. How about 150?
I can do 150 bucks, yeah.
It's yours.
Thank you.
Excellent.
That's the blue. I'm the oldest sister, and she's the youngest by 20 months, and we're best friends. And
yeah, we do everything together.
This is our usual sister day.
You have it? Yeah. Okay. $100.
Yeah, I think I would really like to get that one.
Excellent.
Also is looking into that one and a little dresser in the corner.
So you've got 100 for the rocker, 50 for this chair, 50 for the dresser, so that's 200 plus 3 teacups, 230.
Thank you.
We're making some money today, but the goal is to clear out inventory. There's still a lot of furniture here. I want to make more holes in the warehouse.
Back at the sale, Haas has been trying to make amends for his previous vignette disaster.
You could have done a little better here.
Since I lost to Janelle the first time, I figured I'd come back really strong and actually use my creative side.
Did you do this all by yourself?
Yes. I even made the lemonade.
I'm very, very, very impressed.
I don't like to lose.
Haas totally stepped up his game. I gave him 1 vignette as a challenge, and he turned it into 3.
Okay, ladies, talk to me. I gotta sell this.
I would like to take this home for $75 would be wonderful.
If I could just bump you up a little to $100, do you think that would be fair? So $100 for the nice little chair, the beautiful little thing.
$90.
95 and we'll say sold.
Sold.
Sold, $95. All right, great. It's cute, it's a cute piece.
The green is very in this year.
Buyer, 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 who wants a dining set? Kitchen set. I have no buyers.
It's for $500.
With the new knowledge of its high value, the estate sale may no longer be the right venue for the beeswax portrait.
But I'm hoping somebody comes and buys it. I can't believe I haven't had a single person look at that Rococo table. It's a bit pricey for this crowd, but given the quality, it's actually priced to sell.
The estate sale still has retro furniture and collectible pieces to sell. And with the warehouse sale going on at the same time, Cari's really got to step up and make some deals to reach her goals.
We're selling everything, even the curtains off the windows. Half off, 50%. We got a nice little rush coming in. I really want to move the big furniture today. That will beef up our total so we can get to our goal.
It's got a nice finish on it.
Yeah, it's got a nice finish on the top. And we are both antiqueaholics.
That's for sure, antiqueaholics. Well, we've been collecting since we got married 36 years ago.
And you never know what you're going to find.
No.
What do you guys think? You want to take it home?
Never saw an antique we didn't like to
Isn't
take
it
home.
gorgeous? This is Rococo style, so 1850s, somewhere in that range, but it's in beautiful condition.
What's nice is this table will go in a lot of places.
Well, it sounds like you've already fallen in love with it. What do you think?
It's just working on the price.
Well, we're asking $2,000.
We were thinking about $2,000.
I don't think I can go that low. Family wouldn't be happy with that. Okay.
It's beautiful. There's no question about that.
I can take a little bit off. I'm thinking more along the lines of like 1,600.
Well, there's a few other things that we're interested in.
Okay. What else are you interested in? That always sweetens the deal. Okay. This guy right here?
Yep. Possibly the desk upstairs.
Okay. I know exactly which one it is. 550?
Probably, yeah. We're thinking more about 2.5 on that.
What about 350 on that? And then I can maybe work a deal with this at your offer.
I'd have to stick closer to the 2.5 to help.
I can't do
See,
that.
the trouble is separate of what it's appraised for, but what things are selling for.
Those two drove a hard bargain. They wanted the table, but I also knew that they had a budget. Okay, I've got a deal for you.
Okay.
So I'll do $1,400 on the table, and then $350 on the desk, and throw in the lamp. So then you'd be $1,750 for it all.
All the stuff, huh? Okay.
You came for the table, you gotta take it with you.
Well, what do you think?
Up to you.
I guess so.
Sounds like
Sold!
Yeah.
Awesome.
Like
okay,
Thank
it's
you.
yours.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that was probably the longest negotiation ever. That Rococo table, that's a big ticket item. I'm just glad the deal is done.
I tried. I started at 1,000 and worked my way up.
And my blood pressure kept going up.
You feed me?
It's time to shut down the sale and see how we did. Nice to see you.
Hard day, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long sale. You guys ready for the total?
Yes.
I hope it's good.
We did $8,600.
Oh,
That's awesome.
We did $8,600, but Dwight and Cheryl were really happy with the total, and that makes me happy. The wax portrait didn't sell at the sale. Cheryl and Dwight really liked it after they heard how much it was worth. Staying in the family. There wasn't a buyer here for the 1970s dining set, so I'm scooping it up on consignment. I'm sure I'll have the space for it after my big warehouse sale.
At the warehouse, Cari's got one last tally to do.
The total that we made from the warehouse sale is $2,532. We did good. We hit our goal. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for your hard work.
You're welcome.
Oh, no problem. Let's move it in and close it up.
Cari's on her way to meet John and Chris. They recently lost Susie, his wife, and her sister. They've decided it's time to let her treasures go.
My sister Susie was married to him.
Okay.
God help her. And she passed away about 1.5 years ago. And she was a major collector. And we just haven't known what to do with all this stuff. So I'm glad you're here.
Great.
Cari, down here is
Okay.
the back part of the basement. Good luck.
So these are her.
They are her miniatures, her dioramas.
And this is the little ladies' apparel
Little ladies'
shop.
apparel, yep.
A diorama is a miniature version of an everyday scene created for display.
This would have been a little Victorian toy shop. That was her Christmas box.
Oh my gosh, there's so much detail in there.
Susie was well known in the miniature world and sold her works across the country, making her dioramas very collectible.
They're really neat.
Susie was a wonderful woman. She was artistic. She was one of those people that had a flair for things.
It's not the normal run-of-the-mill stuff. I just hope somebody can enjoy it as much as she did.
Looks like there's a stunning piece of furniture here.
This came out of a saloon. Well, they knew that my wife would love it, and they knew that I would haul it for her. So...
This enormous sideboard, or buffet, is made of solid walnut and is in near perfect condition. The size and quality of this piece means it comes with a hefty price tag.
These tables caught my eye. I wanted to see what the scoop was. These would be great. Put a little shelf in here and make a shadow box table.
Oh, that would be so appropriate.
Perfect. That'd be a fun project. How about $10 a piece?
Sold.
Perfect. All right, I think we've got our work cut out for us here. Do you have any expectations of what you think you want to make?
The money isn't that important. It's the appreciation of Susie's things.
Okay. I can do that for you. I absolutely can. I'm going to bring back my team and get set up. It's going to be a great sale.
Susie's collections are so big that Cari's brought a crew of 6 to tackle the setup for the sale. With hundreds of pieces of Victorian jewelry, dolls, and furniture to sort through, they're going to have their hands full.
It's really important for me to make sure that this sale is set up correctly, researched, and priced accordingly. I want to do the best job possible for John and Chris. Hey, Haas, I got a project for you.
Holy dolls.
This is a major doll collection. We can't leave these dolls here like this. Okay. They need to be displayed. They need to be researched.
Okay.
There are 1 million dolls. Look, here's another one. Oh, she's missing a limb. It might be in that bag. Oh, be careful, be careful. Don't manhandle it. That's like an elastic band that keeps all the limbs together. I'm gonna get you equipped with all the research tools you need. So just be delicate, be ginger.
I will.
John's wife, Susie, really cared for all of her pieces. I want to make sure that they're handled with kid gloves, researched properly, priced right, and go to a great home.
This case is already all set up.
I know, she collected all of this Victorian jewelry. Isn't it amazing? This is actually a chatelaine.
Popular with Victorian ladies, chatelaines were jewelry with utilitarian uses. Scissors, keys, or even smelling salts hung from the chains. Over time, they evolved into decorative pieces, making this 19th century bling a real status symbol.
Chatelaine actually means lady of the castle. That's very cool.
The chatelaines are really unusual, so I want to get them properly appraised.
Cari and her crew are almost done setting up for the sale, but there's one more thing they need to do. Cari knows that the sideboard won't sell if it's stuck in the basement, buried in collectibles. She'll need Mo and Haas to bring it upstairs where it can be properly displayed.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
No way. No way, man. This side alone is about 300 pounds. Moving that buffet from the basement up to the front porch was brutal.
Hee-ho!
Hopefully I can sell it today and I don't have to deal with it anymore.
So we're gonna sell this for $400, and then there'll be a $2,000 delivery charge.
This sale holds many unique collectibles, but Cari's focus will be on selling the buffet, the dolls, the dioramas, and the chatelaines.
My estimate for this sale is $10,000 to $15,000, and my commission is 30%.
Cari and her crew are frantically making last-minute preparations for the sale.
Good for that.
Meanwhile, outside, a crowd has gathered, anxious to check out Susie's treasures.
I'm feeling really good about this sale. We have a big lineup. It's going to be an awesome day.
Let's go!
10 o'clock! 10 o'clock! 10 o'clock! Okay, you ready, Haas?
Yeah, ready to go.
All right, folks, how are you? Good morning. We're going to take the first 15. Good morning. Good morning. There's stuff downstairs and all throughout the house. Good morning, good morning, good morning. There is so much here. It's not going to be hard to push anything because there's a wide variety. There's great collections. I'm not going to let people walk out empty-handed. Do you want me to put those with the rest of your pile? Because don't you have a big pile going?
Yeah.
Okay.
In that little...
Okay, got it.
Haas successfully finished researching and pricing the dolls, and they are flying off the shelves.
Surprise.
I want to get this.
Oh my goodness, a little Raggedy Ann. Thank you, girls. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Cari.
You're welcome. Enjoy your dolls.
Thank you. We love our dogs.
Still a lineup, lots of people in the house, lots of people arriving. It's going to be a great sale. Did you need a price?
The sale is full of cool collectibles and antiques, and the crowds are still out in force. Cari is off to get an expert opinion on the chatelaines. She knows that some could be very valuable, so this could be a chance to make John and Chris some major money.
We brought in a little sampling of Susie's for Pat to take a peek at. That way we can price the collection appropriately.
Wow, this is fantastic, you guys. All right, let's see what else you got here. This one has, it looks like a button hook, and it does.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, you got a nail file, still works.
Wow.
What's this guy?
There we go. There we go.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Look at that.
And the glass is still in them. That's incredible.
Yes, this to me
That's
is
very cool.
the money right here. I can tell you for certain it is sterling silver, and that adds to the value.
Okay.
Another $1 million question. How much is it worth?
Okay, if this did not have the glasses, you'd probably be looking at $300 to $400. But because the glasses are on here, you're probably looking more like $800 to $900.
Wow.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Did you have any idea?
No, I didn't have a clue.
I can tell you Susie would have. She knew what she was doing.
Susie has about 60 to 70 chatelaine pieces, so it's going to be fun for us to piece them together for the sale.
Back at the estate sale, customers keep coming, and so do the sales. And Cari is pleased to see that not one customer has walked out with empty hands.
How about 35?
We'll go 30.
30. Meet me in the middle.
That'll work.
Perfect.
Okay.
It is yours.
$200 for all the Lionel stuff.
Perfect.
Thank you.
20 on these? Sure. I'll put them upstairs.
The smaller collectibles are moving fast, but the big ticket items like the buffet, the chatelaines, and the dioramas aren't selling.
It's a diorama.
Well, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I really don't have a place for it, though.
In the meantime, Cari can rely on her regulars to keep the cash coming.
Oh my goodness, isn't that cute?
Oh,
look it. Oh, I love the muff.
I want people to love Susie's treasures as much as she did.
dance?
Hey!
You go, girl.
And I really want people to have fun at this sale.
Party time! Party time!
$30 for all this. It's 50.
She's giving me fake money! The fact is, when customers are having fun, they're more likely to spend. How about $185?
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I think I could do 185.
Okay. It's a great sign.
Yeah, it is great. I think I've got everything together now.
You've got 45 on this, got the cool little vintage coaster, the old brownie camera, $377, $375.
It's the end of day one, and Cari's about to see if she's on target to hit her $10,000 goal.
We did $5,338 today. This proves that the smaller things can really add up. But my goal for tomorrow is to get some of the bigger items sold.
But Cari's day isn't over yet. She's heard of an old family farm that's being liquidated and wants to be first through the doors of the untouched outbuildings. Cari's hoping to salvage some fabulous finds for her store, so she brought Gretchen and Janelle to help her.
We have 3 barns, the attic of the garage, and the basement for Cari to go through, and I hope she'll find some fun things.
Okay, girls, this is your chance to impress me. I've never seen you pick, so bring your treasures back here and let's do it.
Let's do this! All right. Woo, big barn! I am so amped for my first dig, it's not even funny. I'm ready to get in there. Holy cow. Awesome. I don't care how dirty it is, I don't care how bad it is. If there's a dead rat, that's cool. I'm gonna find something awesome.
I just don't like attics. The word attic just seems like tiny and dirty and like you gotta do this.
Holy cow. Ooh, what's this? Looks like an old baby buggy. How cool is this?
This property's on the historic register, so I know there's great stuff. Why do I always pick the places with poo? Hey, Janelle!
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this down. I'll climb up there and lower it down. Can you grab? Just be really careful. Yeah. Ready?
It's an old critter catcher. Can get some jumping beavers in this one.
Really sweet farm tractor seat. Now how am I supposed to get this down?
These are rad.
Wow, that couch is beautiful.
Gretchen! You okay, Gretchen?
Yep, don't go too fast, I have a little leg.
So what'd you find? That's
Isn't
awesome.
that awesome?
Yeah.
I almost died getting these stairs.
You did?
Yeah.
They're super cool. Love it.
Good job, Gretchen. Good finding.
Gretchen's got a great eye. I was thoroughly impressed. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is.
I think my coolest find was the baby buggy.
I love it. Janelle did awesome for her first time picking. I was really impressed with what she found. You guys totally rocked it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm thinking, Mary, maybe like $450 for all of our piles.
Would you go $550?
I think $550 is fair. We had a lot of fun. Thank you. It was an awesome dig. I spent $550 and got a trailer full of treasures that I'll repurpose for my store.
Back at the estate sale, Cari's client John has asked her to move as much as she can of his late wife's collections, and with these crowds, it's looking likely. But before day 2 of the sale opens, Cari's off to her warehouse to get started on her refurb project. She's got something special in mind for her clients.
I'm gonna take these 2 tables from John's basement and make them into shadow box tables. One table's gonna be for Chris and one table's gonna be for John. When you're sanding a piece like this, it doesn't have to be perfect. You just want a clean, smooth surface so the primer will stick to the wood. I've cut some scrap wood to be the base of the shadow box. My next step is to cover that with some black fabric, use a staple gun, and attach it on there, and this will be the bottom of the shadow box. Now it's ready for paint. I chose silver because it's timeless and classic, and it'll really showcase Susie's items. I'm loving the way this silver is looking on this table. Paint's dried, now it's time to put these shadow box tables together. I wanna make sure the base fits in snugly. I think the black looks great with the silver. So now the back of the shadow box is in place. I've collected a lot of Susie's treasures. I'm gonna lay them in place, put the glass on top, and I think John and Chris are really gonna enjoy these tables.
It's 10 a.m. on day 2, and Cari makes it back just in time.
Girls, we gotta open. Okay. Good morning, everybody.
Please feel free to look around, ask any questions. Everything must go.
Once again, customers have flocked to the sale, but some of the bigger, pricier items are proving tougher to sell.
Precious. Oh my gosh.
It's $900.
Okay.
I am looking at a jeweled chatelaine that is absolutely breathtaking.
What do you think? Does she want the chatelaine?
The maximum she could offer is like $200.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go that low.
I know.
I couldn't let a chatelaine go for $200. Those were Susie's treasures, so I couldn't do it.
75 for it.
Cari's come up with a great way to move as much of Susie's doll collection as she can. She's put Natalie and Janelle in charge of a bag sale in the basement where they'll convince customers to buy in bulk.
$10 bag day, so whatever you can fit in that bag, it's yours for $10. Fill it. You can even take 2 bags, 3 bags.
There's lots of purses.
Ooh, I like that. I can put this in my bag.
You can.
I shall.
Once that one gets filled up, I've got more.
Do you need another bag?
I need another bag.
All right.
That's what I like to hear. Finding some good stuff. All right.
10 bags.
The bag sale was a phenomenal idea. People are walking out with literally 10 bags in their hands.
Out in the tent, Cari has asked Haas to restage the area to try and attract more customers.
What's going on, Haas? Is that you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a sale if you didn't break something. Clear the tent today. Sell it all. Make it up for your broken things.
I promise I will. And I'll even go inside and sell stuff from inside, too.
Okay.
We'll do is $50 on this and $100 on this. But you're buying that clock, too. I'll do everything for $250.
Okay, great.
Okay. Let's go finish this up at Cash Chest.
Haas managed to make a big sale inside the house, so I suppose he's forgiven for breaking things.
Meanwhile, upstairs, one of Susie's miniatures seems to have finally caught someone's eye.
You admiring the dioramas?
Yes.
Aren't they neat?
This one is fabulous.
The person who lived here, she actually did all of these.
Hats, little tiny boots.
It's really sweet.
Dress stand. I love it.
All the details, fab. I'm asking $150, but I'm really flexible today on pricing. It's a last day.
I can't go nearly that high.
Well, let's make a deal. It seems like you really like it.
I do. I'd love to have it.
What are you thinking?
Oh, I would go 25.
Oh, I can't go that low. I can't go that low.
I shouldn't even have said that. I mean...
How about $40? $40 and it's yours. You want to take it for 40?
Yes, I'll go 40.
Okay.
Yes.
It's yours.
Thank you.
It's yours.
Thank you. You're welcome. So generous of you.
Well, you love it. It's got to go home with you.
I'm so happy we finally sold one of Susie's dioramas, and it went to someone who will appreciate it.
She said she wanted it to go to somebody special. So I guess I'm somebody special.
It was kind of a mystery. It was down in their basement.
It's halfway through day 2, and Cari still hasn't sold many of her higher value items.
I only sold one diorama. No interest in that sideboard today. There's still a lot of stuff. Do you want to take it home?
No, thank you on this one.
If I don't find good homes for these treasures, I won't reach my goal of $10,000.
Back inside, the sale is still filled with customers snapping up Susie's treasures.
Do you need a bag? You want to fill a bag?
It's the final few hours of the sale, and although Susie's treasures are selling...
Anybody else want a bag? You want a bag to fill?
Cari's still got the big ticket items left to move. There's been interest, but no takers on the sideboard or any more dioramas.
These are such special items. I really want to find good homes for them.
I love these.
Aren't
These
they
are
beautiful?
so great.
The owner's wife, she actually handmade each and every little piece to these.
Huge collector.
Okay, and we could do maybe 110 for both.
Ooh. I think 110 is actually an excellent
deal. You can't
It's a
find
great
them
deal.
in the stores, right?
Yep, I love them.
Okay, that's
good.
great, because it's very important
Excellent.
they go to somebody that's going to take care of them.
And I will cherish these. These are great. Oh my God, this is so great to come to this estate sale and find these 2 dioramas. I'm ecstatic.
Finally, Susie's treasures are starting to sell. I'm so glad that someone appreciates the love she put into her work.
And at the 11th hour, a customer arrives who's interested in the saloon bar buffet.
A little bit of a monster.
It is a monster. Do you have a space for it?
Not yet.
What are you thinking?
Maybe 1,200.
I don't think I can go that low. You have a little more wiggle room there. How about 1,500? Sell it. End of the sale.
I can meet you halfway on it.
1,500?
No, I can meet you halfway. I'm at 12. So we're at 1350.
Okay. I want to sell it, so I'm gonna do it. 1,350 sold.
Okay, it's a deal.
Awesome. All right, let's go bring you up.
I was so relieved the buffet sold. It really boosted my sales total. The only people who won't be happy about it are Mo and Haas. They're the ones that have to move it again.
It's the end of day 2 of the estate sale.
The Chatelaines got some attention, but I am 100% confident we will find buyers online. My goal is to always make money, but in this case, it was even more important for me to make sure the clients were happy. Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hi. Are you ready for the total? We did $10,065.
Yeah.
Hey, no way! Cari, that's fabulous.
Are you happy?
Who'd have thought, huh?
John and Chris really went through a hard time losing Susie, and I made it a personal goal here to make sure that the sale went off without a hitch, and everything went to great homes.
Cari has one more thing left to do.
I felt a special connection with John and Chris when I was doing the estate sale. I wanted to give back to them a special memory of Susie.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I made shadow box tables.
Oh my gosh, Cari.
This one is for John, this one's for you.
Oh.
These are all Susie's items.
I was just gonna say, these are all Susie's, aren't they?
They are.
Cari's on her way to meet Terry. She's been collecting for over 30 years and has worked as an online seller of her treasures. It's time for Terry to downsize, and she needs Cari's help with clearing out her massive collections.
You got the bug for collecting. I know it never stops.
Yes, I just keep on going.
And you're comfortable with this whole transition and letting go of stuff?
It's taken me quite a process, but I'm here now, and I just can't wait for somebody else to be able to love these things and dust them.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
I can't wait for you to get started.
Let's go check it out.
Okay, right this way.
Terry's collections are divided into theme rooms. There's a southwest room, a kitchen full of tins,
Oh my goodness.
and a doll room. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. She's got even more in the basement.
Here we go. I hope you're ready.
Terry has a huge collection of collections. There's so many down there. It is unbelievable. Wow, spectacular.
Thank you.
This is like overwhelming.
That's why you're here. I've been collecting since I was 7. With downsizing, we certainly can't take all the things, and so it's time to go.
This is catching my eye. So what's the story with this, Terry? Because there's some great buttons here.
This was part of my grandmother's button collection. We've always had it in the family.
I am obsessed with buttons. Well, this is fabulous.
Thank you. I hope somebody will love it.
I love it.
This button collection is a century old, and there are thousands to sort through, so it's bound to hold some hidden treasures.
This is just a small portion of the collection.
So these are buttons too?
Oh, yes. There's boxes and boxes for you to go through.
Can't wait.
These are some stadium seats from Detroit Stadium that's been taken down.
So how much did you pay for them, Terry?
We paid $100.
That was a great buy. These will do nothing but gain value. Somebody will come to the sale just for these.
Wonderful.
I see another treasure. Terry, what's the story with this?
Well, I've been at the post office for 36 years, and I have a true passion.
This post office wall would have been used to sort mail using the pigeonhole method, popular before the 1950s. It's designed to sit on top of the glass cabinet.
It's a really cool piece. Do you know where it came from?
I don't have as much information as I'd like to know.
There's actually a U.S. Postal Service museum here in Michigan.
Oh,
I
wow.
bet you they could tell us something about it.
Any history at all would be wonderful.
So tell me about your pig collection. Where did it start?
The book Charlotte's Web as a kid, and I've been hooked ever since.
I've never seen a pig weather vane before.
I'm attached to that.
I'll make sure I find a good home for it.
I'm feeling a little emotional letting go of these items, but I know she'll find them a good home.
Well, I think we've got our work cut out for us here.
Yes.
I can't wait to bring my team in and get started.
My dream outcome is to have an empty basement.
There is so much stuff in Terry's house. I gotta say, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed.
Terry's collections are already set up in vignettes throughout the house, so while Cari and her crew don't have many items to unearth, they have a mountain of research and pricing in front of them.
I don't think you guys are mentally prepared for downstairs.
Are you kidding me?
There's so much stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this.
The life-size Barbie.
Ooh.
That's a lot of hairspray, woman.
Here, Hess, do you want to try these on, see if they'll fit you?
No thanks.
Oh my gosh.
She's 1 of 10 in the world.
This beauty was made in the UK 12 years ago. And because of her size and her rarity, she commands a very high price.
Check this out. There's an entire collection of buttons. Tons and tons and tons. We'll do some of the entire tray, but then we'll sell like the specialty buttons individually.
Okay.
Dolls everywhere.
There's the portrait baby doll collection. It can be pretty expensive. Elizabeth Taylor just sold for $153.
That's amazing.
All this stuff's for sale back here.
Oh my gosh.
You want a Coke?
Heck yeah, I do.
There's lots of Coke fanatics out there. Somebody's gonna want this.
Does it work?
Absolutely. It's
What
awesome.
year is it, do you know?
1949.
Sweet.
I'm gonna sell this. Sell, sell, sell.
I'll be sad to see it go. I'm attached to it. I truly am. What do you think? Does this make my button look big?
While Cari's crew wades through Terry's countless collections, she's called in an expert to see if the post office wall will boost their bottom line.
I brought in Mike. He was a postmaster for years. He started the Marshall U.S. Postal Service Museum.
I am hoping that's worth the $900 I paid for it.
Looks great. I see it was made by the Corbin Cabinet Lock Company, and they started in 1882 making these for the Postal Service and selling them to the postmasters. Units like this were in grocery stores, hardware stores, drug stores, or people's houses.
Oh, awesome.
These are very rare.
Oh, okay.
Most of them have been destroyed over the years. And back in 1890, they sold for $16.
Wow.
Cash.
That's something.
Unbelievable.
So, Mike, what do you think this one is worth?
Well, with all the signage on it and the lettering is very excellent, I would appraise this unit here between $1,500 and $2,000.
Wow. It was a great investment.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
This Postal Service piece has gone from $16 in the 1890s to $900 when Terry purchased it to $1,500 to $2,000. Not bad.
There are so many valuable items here. My estimate for this estate sale is $10,000 to $15,000. My commission is 30% before expenses.
With an hour to go before the sale opens, Cari and her crew are almost finished researching and pricing the last of Terry's treasures.
How much is this?
$200.
Hardcore collectors have been lining up for hours, and they've got Terry's treasures in their sights.
We are going straight to the buttons. We have about 10,000 buttons. We have competitions with our national and state shows. We got up at 5 a.m. First in line. Obsessive.
It's minutes before the doors are due to open, and the crowd has only one thing on their mind.
Let us in! Let us in!
Come on in! Oh my gosh. Do you need a life-size Barbie? Welcome, there's lots to look at. It's Abe's decapitated head. Take them? Excellent, Abe is sold.
I'm into Halloween.
The sale is in full swing, only minutes after the doors open. Customers know what they're looking for, and Terry's treasures are selling quickly. But best of all, it's a button-buying frenzy.
Wow. I thought I was a crazy button collector.
It's raining buttons.
I've never seen this many buttons in my life.
They were crazy. I saw somebody like shaking as she was going through the buttons. So you guys finding some good buttons?
Looking.
There's another box right here.
Wonderful.
You've got a large pile and it's growing. Enjoy all of your buttons.
$801, but we'll make it an even 800.
Okay.
Okay?
Great. We're passionate about buttons. Any day you find buttons is a good day.
Those customers just spent $800 in the first hour of the sale. If this keeps up, we've got it made.
Inside, Cari's team is still hustling to keep up with the crowds of customers.
We've got all kinds of stuff.
But the unique collectibles here have attracted a special kind of clientele.
I found some art stuff.
Whoa! Come on, baby.
This sale is all about fun.
Get popcorn, fresh popcorn.
Oh, it's like an amusement park for collectors.
I love it. Coming to these estate sales is therapy. Wonderful therapy.
Well, keep coming back to see us. It's been a crazy day so far. People buying things off the walls.
We go to any lengths for our customers.
My staff is really stepping up, having fun and trying to sell, sell, sell. You've been looking for a pop machine?
This was enticing. Looks like my childhood that we had these kinds of Coke machines. I like it.
We're taking offers.
I'll have to think about this.
Okay.
Well, that deal may have fallen flat, but the appetite for Terry's treasures is insatiable.
Can I let more in?
Yeah, I plan on going straight to the basement. I've heard that's where all the goods are.
This sale is drawing in record crowds. It's only 11 a.m. and already over 100 people have been through the door, ready to make a deal.
$72.
Kind of an amateur collector. They're almost like jewelry. They don't like to collect buttons.
It's boring.
They're my new little passion.
Please.
You like pigs?
Uh-oh, Dad.
I don't know. 175. Come on.
How about we shake on it at 200?
175.
190. It's closer to your price, and I won't get in trouble.
Oh, yes or no?
Yes. 190?
180?
190.
All right.
All right. She has a home. She's going home with you. Woohoo!
I like pigs because they're really cute and they're smarter than dogs.
The weather vane was one of Terry's favorite items. I'm glad it's going to someone who loves it as much as she does.
It's almost the end of day one. Will Cari and her team be able to move some of the other, more valuable items that remain?
Are you interested?
No, if it was a guy.
Well, think about it.
What about this mailbox wall unit?
Let's think about it while I walk around.
Please do. I know it's a really niche collector's piece. No takers yet. I put the word out about the stadium seats before the sale, so I'm hoping I can move them today.
I'm a huge baseball collector. I'm just curious to see what these look like.
How you doing?
Well, I'm interested in the seats.
Okay.
I know what they sold for. So, they're in great shape. Just price-wise, I would start it at 200 bucks.
Can't go that low.
No, I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Might be back tomorrow, so. It's the start of the negotiation stage. I gave my opening bid. I don't think they're gonna move just yet. I'd be shocked if they did.
His offer was way too low for day one. If he really wants those seats, he'll be back tomorrow.
As day one draws to a close, Cari's about to find out if she's closer to her goal of 10 grand.
Terry has a ton of stuff. All of these little items are gonna add up, hopefully to a big number in the end. We did $6,700.
We had a good day. All that cash, I like it.
We had tons of traffic. It was an awesome day.
Cari's crew is busy setting up for the second day of the sale. Meanwhile, she's decided to investigate a tip she got about a nearby estate that's being liquidated. And she wants to be the first on the scene, so Cari's grabbed Haas to see if they can find some sweet scores for her store.
Rose's mom had a thrift shop, and she passed away a few years ago. Rose took it over, and she needs to liquidate as much as possible. She's got a couple of buildings full of stuff. You never know what to expect in places like this, but I know there has to be treasure buried in there somewhere.
Just about everything in this barn has been here 15 to 50 years.
Okay.
And most of it is for sale. All of it is filthy.
That's okay. We brought gloves.
You'll need them.
You go first.
Thanks, Rose.
Okay. If Cari can't find something she likes, she's just not trying hard enough.
Jackpot.
Look at this cool scooter.
That's pretty sweet.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it out here. It's totally repairable. This is rad. Putting it in the pile. Watch your stuff.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, I want the chair.
Don't do it. This is cool, Haas. It's bent wood, mid-century modern.
Add that to the pile?
For sure. What's this all about? There's planters. That's pretty cool. This is copper. Heck yeah. I'll take that. I'm gonna repurpose that piece, probably paint it. It's awesome. I'm gonna put everything in a pile and offer her one group price. We found some good stuff, Rose.
Good.
It was fun.
Do you want to know how much I want? Like the $20,000 or $30,000?
I think we better take a few zeros off. How about $350?
$375.
All right, Rose, $375, you've got a deal, and I will give them a good home.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's an important part of the deal for me.
Awesome. I spent $375, but after some love and attention, my finds will be worth about $800.
I'm glad they're going. I'm glad I did it. I wish I could have got that 20 grand I wanted, but other than that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
It's been fun.
I got a lot of great items, some cool stuff for the store, a couple things to repurpose. Good stuff.
Back at the estate sale, it's shaping up to be another busy day. The crowds are back for more.
You're not first, you're last.
For a day 2, this bodes well for a large sales total.
I really want to push the big items that we didn't sell yesterday. The soda pop machine. I'm hoping somebody comes back for those stadium seats. They're still here.
To boost the bottom line and bring attention to these items, Cari's decided to move a few of them out of the basement. She's also got plans for Barbie.
Barbie's just getting lost downstairs with everything that's going on. We're gonna put her right in front of the door so when customers come in, she's wham, right in their face.
Watch your hair, baby.
Oh no!
Her wig's falling off.
Oh no, don't step back, Cass.
Oh my God. I'm usually a little bit more smoother with the ladies.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
The next thing you know, her head pops off. Did her head come off? Her head just came off.
Oh my God.
This is as awkward for me as it is for you. There she goes. All right, there you go, princess. Sorry.
I want to make this a really fun sale for everyone. So we have to be pumped up and get this stuff sold.
Go team!
Welcome, welcome. Are you interested in a life-size Barbie?
Awesome.
Downstairs is full of stuff.
You should buy this post office, man. Take it home with you.
In the basement, the collectors are as hungry as ever, but the smaller items still seem to be attracting the most attention.
Don't look there.
20 bucks.
20 bucks?
Yes.
Do you like buttons? You do.
162. All right. Charge? Sure. Okay.
Cari still needs to move a big ticket item if she hopes to meet her target of $10,000.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Isn't it sweet?
Yeah. It's clean.
I can't believe it's
Works
still
good.
here.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
surprised.
shocked. 700 or best offer.
How's 450?
How about 5?
5 sounds good.
Excellent.
All right,
Sold.
great.
Don't
I love
drink
it.
the pop that's inside.
Ah, okay. A little old, huh? I didn't know if she was going to stay firm, but the second day, well, the prices are a little more flexible, and I got it. This beauty was here waiting for me.
I knew he was going to buy it. I think Joe really loved that Coke machine.
I'm an avid Coke collector, and I just had to have it.
This is about the coolest.
I'm in love with the cape, not gonna lie. I'm crazy about buttons.
These are gorgeous.
So Cari was in love with this button cape, and we wanted to give her a little token gift, so we played a little trick on her. We told her that her button cape sold. Had this wonderful woman play along with us, so she actually thinks it sold.
I love that thing.
I know.
I was a little sad about it. That thing was so cool. I just said if it didn't sell, that I would buy it, but it sold.
I know. I've never seen you get so excited about something.
I'm a weird button person. I know.
Oh, I'll buy you those. And these, and those, and this. I'm sorry I sold your cape! She was actually heartbroken. It tore me up inside, but she's totally bonkers over buttons, so I'm gonna give it to her later on. And it's going to be a total surprise.
It's midway through day 2, and the team is still hustling to sell Terry's cool collectibles and reach their target. Meanwhile, Cari's about to get her hands dirty with her latest refurb project. She unearthed a planter table at Rose's estate and has big plans to bring it back to life.
I want to modernize it, showcase a couple of plants. So what I've done is built an insert. It'll raise the pots up so everyone can see how beautiful they are. This piece has been sanded, cleaned, and it's primed and ready for paint. I've chosen a couple of really modern colors. I'm gonna paint it overall with a copper and then accent it with a silver metallic. This piece is gonna look fantastic when I'm done with it. Look at that color, gorgeous. Now this piece is ready for the insert so I can show off those awesome copper pots. The marble insert back in place. And for a finishing touch, I'll tap in the last piece of hardware. All done. I spent $35 on the table and transformed it into a $200 showpiece.
Back at the sale, Cari's staff is really putting their backs into moving more of Terry's collectibles out the door.
Oh, good God.
I want to take you home with me now.
Oh, hello.
But Cari's still got some big ticket items she needs to sell before the sale ends. Luckily, the stadium seats are proving to be too tempting for one of yesterday's customers.
You came back.
I thought about them. Honestly, I wanted to offer you $200 for them.
I just looked online. They're going for $3.99.
It's out of my league.
Okay.
So.
How about $2.50? And they're yours.
$225.
All right, you came back for them. $225.
Great.
Sold.
Very happy with the price I got. I like the idea that I can watch a baseball game actually from the seats in Tiger Stadium.
The offer was lower than what I wanted, but my goal is to move as much of Terry's collection as I can. And it's day 2, so I'm able to offer deeper discounts.
With the sale winding down, Cari's crew is going all out to sell every last item they can get their hands on.
Sold.
My staff went to great lengths to make sure things got sold. They worked really hard here.
Sale's over.
But one of their toughest jobs yet was keeping their button cape plan a secret from Cari.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Cari. We would all like to thank you for having us a part of your new team, and we might have told a little white lie.
Oh!
We all pitched in.
I love it. Yay! Thank you. My team knew that I loved that button cape, and they got it for me. It really touched me. That's pretty awesome.
The estate sale was swarming with customers for 2 full days. It brought out every kind of collector, and many of the smaller items went out the door. Cari's plan for the big items that didn't sell, like the post office wall and the life-sized Barbie, is to put them on consignment in her store.
My goal was to do $10,000 to $15,000.
Hey!
Are you ready for the total?
I am.
We did $13,197.
Oh my gosh, glory, glory. That's wonderful.
Are you
Thank
happy with that?
Cari. Yes, I'm
Good.
ecstatic. You guys worked really hard on my behalf, and I thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Our pleasure. Terry was incredibly happy with the results of this sale. It made me feel really, really good. We made a huge dent here.
I feel extremely happy.
This is a really exciting day for me. We're in a prestigious neighborhood in Detroit. I'm here to meet Christine and George. They have a house full of George's mother's furniture that they're ready to part with. She passed away a couple of years ago, and now is the time to let it go.
Cari's job is to help George and Christine get rid of things they don't need. And there's plenty to sell in this stunning, historic home. Now a local landmark, the mansion was originally built for the Fisher family, who made their fortune designing and selling car bodies to General Motors.
I think that's the biggest chandelier I've ever seen. It's huge.
Yes, it is.
Stuff for the sale?
Stuff for the sale.
This china is really in great condition.
And we have service for 12.
So we need to find the ultimate entertainer to buy this set.
Absolutely.
And it looks like you've got some art pottery over here.
Yes. This is a Roseville, and these are Roseville looking.
But they're Weller. There's a lot of collectors of art pottery out there, so this will be a big draw.
Dating back to the 19th century, Roosevelt and Weller are 2 of the most collected art pottery brands. Both companies were closed down by the 1950s, which makes each surviving piece command a precious price.
Now we have to take you to the party side. This is the billiard room.
Okay.
The house was built during Prohibition. To be modest, they built these doors to disguise the fact that it was a bar.
If these walls could talk.
You got that right.
So everything on this table then is for sale as well?
Yes, and the armoire.
This giant piece.
Yes.
Neoclassical is never really going to go out of style.
The neoclassical period embraced straight lines and simple geometric forms. This solid piece is hand-carved and is sure to wow a serious buyer.
All right, I'm ready to see more.
Okay.
This is going to be an amazing sale. People are going to want to come just to see the house, and hopefully we're going to draw the buyers.
We don't have any real expectations about what the sale will bring. We know that Cari will do an excellent job, and that's all you can ask.
George and Christine moved most of their mom's furniture into the carriage house years ago, so Cari has decided the sale will take place here.
And here is the carriage house. All 8 cars worth of it. The chauffeurs lived on this side, and then on this side was the gardener's cottage.
The owner of the house, she was very strict. The men stayed in this part, and the girl servants lived over there, and there was no commingling.
All right, I'm dying to take a peek at it.
Okay, let's go.
Once a lavish home for the hired help, this massive space is now home to forgotten furniture that needs to be sold.
We came across so many items that we just had tucked away. We decided that if we haven't seen something in 5 years, we were going to get rid of it. The hope is that someone will love them, use them, and then pass them on.
Have you been holding on to these for a while, obviously?
Yes.
It's great. It's in good condition. They're really cool.
Hanging pod chairs were first created by famed furniture designer Nana Ditzel in 1957. When pricing items, condition often determines cost. One of these chairs presents well, which raises its value.
What's the story with the cabinets?
These are steel cabinets. They were original to the kitchen.
I think I'd like to buy a set of these. These are great. I think it'd be a fun project to redo.
That'd be great.
At the estate sale, I'd probably get about $75 for this cabinet. Does that sound fair?
It's a deal.
First sale of the sale.
Great.
Cari's team arrives to get going on this vast estate.
Are you ready for this amazing house?
It's beautiful.
We're gonna get a huge crowd here. People are gonna come to this neighborhood just to check out the house. We have a huge job ahead of us. Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm ready to go.
Let's do it. I'm gonna have to divide up the team. This place is so massive. I've got Haas and Mo moving furniture. Sydney, Janelle, and Gretchen can start moving things out of the house into the carriage house.
Oh my God. My gosh.
It's beautiful. Do you think they would know if we were hidden in the back room or something and we could just live here? I don't think they would even know, honestly.
Oh, man, this one's heavy.
With such a massive space and so much in it, the team has to scramble to get everything out of the mansion and into the carriage house before customers arrive.
I don't know which way to go.
This is a huge home. It's 36,000 square feet.
It's never ending, Gretchen. There's doors everywhere. You get lost.
Are you serious?
It's crazy.
This is all for sale. Everything here.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, God.
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, no, negative. That's cool.
It's so hot.
I know.
Just look at me, I'm soaked.
Drink some water. We're burning calories. We're burning calories. It's all
I got
good.
a lot to burn.
So 500 for this one, 300 for this one.
Is that the weight limit?
You and Haas and Chris cannot sit in these.
Okay.
No. You break it, you buy it.
Just as the team finishes for the day, Cari gets bad news.
So for now, we'll keep it. It's not
for now,
going in
we'll
the
keep
sale.
Christine has decided not to sell several high-value items, opting to keep them instead.
I'm really disappointed. My estimate would have been $12,000 to $15,000. But now without those rare items, I'll estimate more between $7,000 to $10,000. My commission will be 30% before expenses.
Despite losing some big-ticket items, the estate sale is still packed with beautiful, unique things. Cari is going to focus on selling the art pottery, the 12-piece china set, the armoire, and the groovy pod chairs.
Come on, guy.
It's day one of the estate sale, and although the temperature is soaring, the crew keeps moving quickly to get everything done.
My team is really excited for this sale because this really raises the bar for us. This estate is impressive, and there are still a lot of high-end items. Actually, I'm a little worried that may be a tough sell to the average buyer. Girls, I put $625 on this. It's a Cigère, it's signed, it's dated. Don't take less than 5. It's one of the hottest days of the year. We're in the middle of a heat wave.
You want some water? Grab them.
I'm a little concerned the temperatures will keep customers away, but I think people will still come out just to see the house.
Well, the Fisher Mansion, you know, I'm a GM retiree, so this is right up my alley.
It's hot. I know it's hot. It's hot already. We got customers out there waiting. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, we need to open. Let's do it. Go, 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 go.
I'm on it.
Good morning. How is everybody?
Wait.
There we go.
Yeah. Awesome.
Beautiful. Sold.
This is so awkward.
Okay. Woo. Where were you 20 minutes ago?
Right here.
I love this.
Do you collect all kinds of different pottery?
My mom has one piece of Roosevelt.
Okay.
So, you know, we were looking to, see what was available.
Sure.
So.
It's gorgeous.
It is.
I'm gonna take it home.
You only bought one thing?
You do? Sydney, this is sold.
We didn't even really think about negotiating. We just had to have it. We weren't leaving without it.
There's a lot of special pieces here. Hopefully there's something for everyone and nobody will go home empty-handed.
Beautiful area, beautiful home, great deal.
But many people have come just to peek at what was inside the famed mansion, not to buy.
Do you want me up? Keep the sold sticker on that? Okay.
We've got $100 on it. 50 bucks.
40.
50 bucks.
40.
It's our first hour.
40.
Leave your name and number. We'll call you at the end of the sale.
Okay. And then what do you want for this?
$2.
Perfect.
I like to buy this frog for my mom. You'd like to buy that frog for your mom? That's a great gift. $7 altogether. All right.
You gonna test it out?
Yeah.
No, somebody needs to scoop them up. You want one for your backyard?
It's a possibility.
Would your husband kill you?
It's a possibility.
Hey, Cari, are you guys letting people know that there's stuff up here? There is absolutely nobody up here. Thank you. Just getting bored. Send some people my way.
Want to lead the way?
It's cooler in the tent. Kind of. Just pretend.
Nothing? No. No?
Not that I need. That's
okay.
It's wacky weather. We've got a heat wave going on. I know that's affected some of the customers coming out, and it's definitely affected the team. Isn't this gorgeous?
Yes, I love it.
We're asking $2,500 or best offer, so if you want to leave an offer, feel free.
I will make that call to the fiance first.
Okay, let us know. Just a couple tire kickers on that armoire and no bids. It is pretty. The color is awesome. I have $195 on it. How about I can take 25 bucks off?
Okay.
Want to take it?
I'll take it.
It's your first Roseville. This is awesome.
Day one of the sale is over, and it's time for Cari to cash out.
We did $3,579 today, and we moved a lot of items out the door. So Kristen and George should be pleased. However, I'm a little disappointed. I thought the china and the armoire would have sold already. If I'm gonna make my goal, I need to step it up.
Cari just got news that will help her get on target. Christine and George are adding some fine art to the sale. These Miro prints need to be appraised. If they are rare, they could command some serious money.
For George and Christine to put those Miros in the estate sale, it would be a huge draw and, of course, drive up this estate sale.
Juan Miro was a highly influential artist who produced abstract and surrealist works. He was famous for printmaking, painting, and sculpture.
I'm very curious to see what they're worth, so I've asked an art dealer I know to come put a value on them. Do you remember what you paid for this one?
$2,750.
And what about this one?
$5,000.
And over by you, Christine, can you read that number for me?
That is 22 of 50.
That's a very desirable number. There were only 50 ever printed. We don't even know if there are 50 left, which is why so few of them come up on the market. So if I were a savvy collector, believe me, I'd be after this.
Caroline, drum roll.
Yes. This one, I always see it estimated in the same range, which is about $4,000 to $6,000. It could go for more than that. Now this one, on the other hand, I would probably estimate it somewhere between $10,500, and I definitely think it could achieve $15,000 or more.
That's not bad for a $5,000 investment.
Especially in the last 2 years.
Yes.
If the price is right, then the paintings go.
If the artwork sells, my estate sale total could be $20,000 to $30,000. George and Christine said all they wanted to do was to clear some space. But if I can make them that much money, I'm sure they'll be very happy.
Before the sale opens on day two, Cari's following up a lead. A lifelong collector has filled his barn to the rafters and needs to let some of his prizes go. He's giving Cari first pick in his cave of treasures.
Hi, Dick. How you doing?
How are you doing?
How long have you been collecting?
Oh, about 60 years.
Sweet.
We're excited to pick around on your property.
There's plenty to dig. You need a big shovel.
All right.
I cannot wait to get started. This is like Christmas morning for a little kid.
Oh,
I don't even need to walk in any farther.
I know, I saw something over here. When you come to a collector's home like this, you never know what you're gonna find. I think that he's one of those guys that stops at every sale and just can't help but buy something. Need a bike? There's 16 of them. Oh, Natalie, I got something else cool. There's a sweet old wagon in here. Got it?
Yep. Yes. It didn't taste so good.
Natalie is so fun to dig with. She's bouncing all over the place, coming up with ideas. We have a lot of fun together.
Yes, hold on.
I'm sorry, we're treasure hunting right now. I'll have to call you back.
Love it. It's definitely not work. I can't believe she pays me to do this. How many funnels can I carry at once?
Chew! Ice cold watermelons.
Oh, yes.
Natalie, here's some cool old washboards.
This was an awesome dig.
We gotta go make our deals.
I hope Dick's in a good mood.
Is that all you found?
Well, we came up with the number we'd like to offer.
$380.
No, I'm thinking more. A lot of these signs, they're very hard to come by. And the wagon, that was my wife's when she was young. I'd say with everything here, be around 500.
500? You gave us an adventure of digging. I think $500 is fair. We really got some great stuff today. An entire pile full of treasures.
Back at the Fisher Mansion, day 2 of the sale has begun and the crowds have returned. Cari needs them to be buying, not just browsing, as she still has high-end items and big pieces that need to go.
Oh boy. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
That is just gorgeous.
Are you ladies doing okay?
Yep.
Hi, Cari.
I have a story for you.
I love stories.
Okay.
My mother used to come to the Fisher Mansion as a child and spend weekends with Franny Fisher, one of the Fisher children, 80-some years ago.
Oh my gosh.
And I want to take her something that's original to the house. And I have found this beautiful window that I thought maybe I could mount on a trellis and put in the backyard so that when she's at the kitchen window,
She'll have a piece of the Fisher Mansion.
Yeah, reminder of her childhood.
That's
So,
awesome.
yeah.
I know we were asking $100.
Okay.
I've got some wiggle room. What are you thinking?
Ooh, I'm thinking maybe 50.
$50.
For a childhood memory for an 89-year-old lady.
It's yours.
Sold.
I'll take it over here. I'm thrilled they got to take a piece of the Fisher Mansion home. Do you have more Weller at home?
No, my first one.
$100?
Yep.
All right, it's yours.
Okay.
About the two-door car.
Two-door, you can't take this with you then.
I know, I already got one and I swing on it all the time.
Okay.
We could chrome it out.
It ain't my style.
Put some lights underneath. Glass here. You open it up and all of a sudden the music turns on.
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Is that what you collect?
Yes, I like swords, daggers, cannons.
It is yours.
Thank you.
Really need to ponder.
Okay.
The more expensive items still aren't selling. To find buyers for the mural paintings, Cari will need a different approach.
Is it hot enough for you?
The heat's really affected everybody. We have a few hours left and there's still a whole bunch to sell. They're marked 100 each.
Right. Will they do 2 for 100?
Sure, let's do it.
Really?
Done.
All right, 2 for 50.
Nope.
The sale has slowed, so Cari takes the opportunity to get going on her latest refurb project. She made a deal with George and Christine on an old metal kitchen cabinet, and now she has plans to give it a new look.
It needs a lot of love, but I saw what a gem it could be. My plan is to use this removable wallpaper and make it into an amazing child's cabinet. I removed the hardware, sanded it down, and cleaned it up just a little bit. The next step is priming. The cabinet's been completely primed. I'm gonna give it a high gloss shine with white paint on the edges. Next step is to put the wallpaper on the doors. Working with this sticky removable wallpaper is a little bit tricky. I'm gonna use a putty knife to help me glide it down so I don't get too many air bubbles. Try that again. Come on, baby. The best part about working with removable wallpaper and mess it up, you can pull it off and start over again. The last step is to put back on the original hardware.
Cari will get her money back and more on this sweet pea green cabinet for kids. With no interest after almost 2 days, Cari decides the estate sale isn't the right spot to sell the art. She invites select art dealers to a private viewing room to examine the pieces.
I have a few clients in mind, and then I would come back to you.
Excellent.
Well, they're certainly very nice pieces. I'll make a few phone calls and see if we can get something going.
Excellent.
It's great to show this work to dealers. If they make me an offer, my total for this sale could reach well over $20,000.
So Lois, do you have any clients that you think would be interested in the pair?
Quite possibly. I will do my best.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
It's not every day you run across $20,000 worth of art. These murals are in a different league than the estate sale. I'm confident these art dealers will find buyers.
15 for this one.
It's the final few hours of the sale, and Cari is back on site hustling customers.
75?
I was thinking more like 40.
Ooh, I can't go that low. 60?
50 and it's a deal.
Is the case that important to you?
No.
Then I could do all the silver for 40.
Great. That works for me.
You guys find some good treasures?
They are wonderful.
We
love little things like this.
Can you imagine washing your socks or whatever else on here?
No. We have all this also.
This is all yours too?
Yes, and the table.
You
behind.
did well.
I know.
These are from the original kitchen in this house.
And it was the Fishers?
Yes. So it's got great history.
Fabulous.
We're at 351. You guys are frequent customers, so how about 275? Just took off a lot for you.
I think that's great.
Sold.
So.
It's yours.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We're very attracted to 1920s and 30s style furniture, so we're happy.
The large armoire and the pricey china didn't get any buyers, but as the estate sale draws to a close, big furniture pieces start to move.
All right, Haas, it's 5 o'clock, time to shut it down. Now I have to total the sales and tell George and Christine how we did.
Hello there. It was hot. It was the hottest estate sale I think we've ever had. We sold lots of stuff, lots of art pottery, went to great homes.
Good.
Super.
Are you ready for the total?
Absolutely.
Okay. We did $7,021.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's been an absolute pleasure for us to work here and be part of this estate. So thank you to you both very, very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Christine.
Very much.
I'm sweaty. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
This was a tricky sale. There were a lot of high-end items, and quite a few people came out just to see the mansion. But we still sold lots of stuff, which made George and Christine really happy. We didn't sell the mural paintings in time for the end of the sale, but I'm confident the dealers will find a buyer. And that will increase our sale total by another $15,000.